ultimate CPS 4 finals. And we're going to have to ask all the CPS contestants, the Canadian Pro Series contestants, to line up on the stage right here, please. Right in the center. Right in the center. Starting from the stage right, we need to have the first seed all the way in order down to the last. All right, everyone, up on stage, please. All right, Spike Fire, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm feeling very good. Yeah.
You excited to see today's Canadian Pro Series finalists?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, our whole province is full of a ton of fantastic competition. So, without a doubt, we've got some absolutely banger matches up ahead. Like, without a doubt.
Awesome. Well, we got everyone lined up here, I think. All right. Yes? All right, I count 7 people. Oh, is he late? Oh, all right. So that you're not looking at the projector light. Samuel, Seraphy, and Ouch, please move a little bit more this way to the other side, so that we're separated. Top 4 and the bottom 4. All right. Well, I'm sure Legit 24/7 is on his way, so we'll just wait for him. All right. I still need you to separate. Like Samuel, Seraphy, Ouch, to your left. Okay, that's good. All right. So, it's fine. Eric's in the bottom 4. We don't have to worry about him for now. So, I'm sure everyone here is aware how the Canadian Pro Series finals work. But for those of you who don't, the top 4 select the bottom 4 to be their opponents, starting with the first seed, or the one who's earned the most points. That would be Tickle, and going down the line. And we play matches in that order. So, Tickle, I'm going to head right to you. Now, Tickle, I want you to tell me, who do you want to fight in round 1?
Round 1? I like to fight... I'll want to fight Seraphy.
All right, you want to fight Seraphy round 1. Okay. Seraphy, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I would have picked me too. It's the right choice. But it's my job to make it the wrong choice, right?
All right. And we got Captain L, Hitbox Captain L, at seating 2.
Legit.
Legit 24/7. Legit, what do you have to say about that? All right. All right, and we have in third place Gallant Gaming Zone Lemmon.
Yep, that's me. I'm going to pick Samuel. Come on up.
All right, and the third seed gets Samuel, and the fourth seed, here we have BigD.
All right. I'm going to pick Ouch. And I'm going to tell you why. Normally, I got to wade through a bunch of BS to fight this guy. But today, I'm picking him round 1. Now, let me tell you something. I remember the last CPS. Who sent this guy home?
Yo, that's an expensive mic. What you doing? All right. So if you guys can just move away from the projector screen a little bit, just make some space. We're gonna show the bracket as it is with the CPS finalists picked. Ready? Here we are. So this is what it looks like with the brackets picked the way the CPS finalists want it to be done. Okay, now, we're gonna try some. We're gonna do something a little bit different. Well, here's the thing. So, okay, let's see. Tickle, Captain L, and Lemmon. What do you think of this bracket so far? Let's start with you, Tickle.
I like this bracket. Yeah, I do.
If I'm going to place better than 5th, I have to upset a top 4 seed. Also, the universe is going to will Dawson into me for the 5th place match.
I think it looks great, but I'm a little scared. I feel like you're going to put a twist on me here.
Well, it's not so much of a twist. So what we did was we decided to talk to like a few TOs, and we have created like a bracket where everything's been seeded based on recent results. That's the idea. Long, do you have that on there on the screen right now? So here we have here. This is what it would look like if we had it seeded based on recent results. All right. All right. So here's the thing. So as the top 3 seed here, this is what it looks like. I don't know if anyone home can see this, but this is what it looks like. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So here's how it goes. So top 3 CPS finalists. This is your choice. All 3 of you must agree. Do you want to play in this bracket? All 3 of you must agree. Even one person says no.
I don't want to deprive Dawson of the opportunity to play Ouch round 1, so I'm gonna veto.
All right. All right. All right. And I guess. Well, that's it. Yeah. So we'll be running with this bracket here. First matchup, we got Tickle versus Seraphy. Everyone, give everyone a hand. All right. Good luck and have fun, everybody.
We can turn these on at this point.
Yeah, I guess probably we could turn these on.
might help a little. Might have people hear us a bit better.
Yeah. What's good, chat? What's good? How you guys doing today? Hopefully well. So, yeah, here we go. We got the Canadian Pro Series Season 4 here at Vancouver Street Battle. My name is Spikefair, and joining me on the mic is the wonderful Gamble.
Hey, hey, hey.
How you doing?
Doing okay. I'm hoping for a good few sets in the early goings. Obviously, the first round should be rough, but hey, this is essentially a top 8 where everyone starts in winners. So we're kind of in that 12 spot. We'll see who ends up falling into the loser side. It's going to be strong fights all throughout. These are, hypothetically, the best 8 players that could be here right now.
Definitely.
Obviously, there's a little bit of weirdness with Ouch coming in the LCQ spot.
Doing what he does best, just out of nowhere.
Too busy with school and everything, just shows up for the LCQ. Like,
I mean, like, he's gone to tournaments like Grand Slam and stuff, and he would be studying in between bracket sets. Like,
I've seen it.
Like, people want to say, like, you know, it's all about, like, you know, oh, he's a child prodigy, but the thing is, he puts in the work and effort to be that good at the end of the day.
And now we've got 2 other people that put in the work and have put it in for a long time.
Oh, absolutely.
Tickle has been around the Smash scene, for the BC Smash scene, but the Smash scene in general for a long time.
Oh yeah, jumping from Corrin and then into Smash, in Smash 4, and then in Ultimate, we saw the Inkling for a long time, and then suddenly, oh, this character does everything I want to do, and they're busted. So here we go.
Definitely is working out for them. And then Seraphy also been here a minute. They had a rough go of it in Smash 4, but they've really made their mark here in Ultimate.
Yeah, like last year's Smash 4, they were really starting to like do some stuff, and if anything, they're easily one of the most consistent like competitors here, especially at Vancouver Street Battle.
I
And
would agree with that.
like, without a doubt, like, you know, she's improved so much, and she's always been really good with like bouncing around with the soccer ball too. Like, she's had a lot of like weird characters in the past too, because Rosalina's not very good in this game, but that's who she made in Smash 4. And oh yeah, that up air took that actually pretty quick. But yes, so yeah, so she had Rosalina, and then you know in this game just like, oh, Wii Fit's good. So and she had like a
a bit of a Wii Fit.
Yeah, she had like so many wacky characters. Like I've seen a Link, Isabelle, but Wii Fit seems to be her consistent go-to and happens to bracket pretty well.
Yep, strong character, strong player.
Oh yeah.
Going to be able to get their way back on the ledge, but they need to find a way off of it. And there's that soccer ball play. It's simple stuff early on, but when you start to see the setups as this set goes a little deeper, it can get pretty crazy.
And hey, I mean, Seraphy's always been super clean at the ledge, and that's kind of where Wii Fit usually wants to play. And it is a bit rough because it seems like Pyramithra can kind of just swat it like almost for free, or just shield it and punish religiously. So, so Seraphy's got to find a way to kind of maybe slow the guns down a little bit and not get too anxious for the kill, but without a doubt, it's really hard to land for most characters in this matchup. We're definitely just kind of seeing a matchup frenzy happening at this current moment, and Tickle's just absolutely just walloping with some pressure, we'll say.
It's been going well for him. I mean, sitting at only 111%, still at 3 stocks, very safe position, but Seraphy should be able to grab one here, has him at the ledge. Not really able to go with the trap, but hey, back throw, let's reset this. Take another look. That's tilt kills. Any sort of aerial is going to get the kill here. Ooh, smash that. No need to do those right now.
Yeah, no. she do be looking. Oh, that forward air almost catching it, but not quite getting the jump read in time.
Oh, that's pretty well going to seal it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Get living, got DI. Oh, missed the ledge.
Really?
Yeah.
Down tilt there.
Okay.
They're not going to clear, but that down air will... not a clean 3 stock, but a convincing 3 stock there for Tickle. Put it together.
Yeah. And the chair change up. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, hey, those...
If you're not used to sitting in a game and chair, I mean, totally understandable.
They're comfortable, but they've got wheels.
Yep.
You know, that doesn't always work for people if they have a very firm stance. They're gripping their feet into the ground a lot.
But... Whew. Yeah, that was definitely
That's an Isabelle pick.
Yeah. All right.
Why is that an Isabelle pick?
Well, they have fishing rod at ledge, and I did mention she still had an Isabelle, so...
Yeah, it's a unique choice, is all I'll say.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. You know, maybe just try and play the range. And I mean, so far got the good opening. Actually waiting for the air dodge there, because I'm sure many know we've got the Foresight from Mithra coming out in frame 2 air dodges. You know, basically better bat within from Bayonetta, so, you know.
Doesn't get rolled as much.
No. Roll, air dodge, whatever. Okay.
No.
All right. Those active hitboxes just decided to just hang out for a little bit, you know.
It's a good start for Seraphy. It's getting rough already, but...
it's already going way better than the first game, honestly.
Yeah. Hard to argue that.
Yeah.
62% though, already lost a stock. Got to find a way to just create an advantage state. It feels like when Seraphy gets a hit, it looks nice and she strings together a few, but it doesn't seem like there's a strategy on how to get that first hit, on how to create those openings.
Yeah, it definitely like probably kind of shake up the ledge timings and finding the right time to strike, because there's always that little bit of patience required sometimes, especially when you're fighting one of the better players in a region, if not like top 5 best.
Yeah.
He's like number 4 if I'm not mistaken at this current moment, so.
We just had it on screen, he's 6.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
6,
4-5 is Dawson, Landon, respectively.
Right.
And then it's literally Ouch, Lemon, Tickle.
Yep.
No, wait, not Ouch, Lemon, Tickle. Ouch, Lemon. Or maybe Tickle's 3. Or maybe I'm having a stroke.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Okay. If anyone can correct us in chat, that's totally fine. But
someone might remember the graphic that was put up.
yeah. You'd think I would know. I only spent hours editing together the Machu montage for Summit. Oh, yeah, the down air up smash. Yep. The always consistent kill confirm.
Yeah, he's hitting them. He's clearing out Seraphy stocks. Jacket's coming off. We're going to get a little bit more loose, a little bit more limber, but... Oh, man.
Yeah, she's just having a hard time picking her spots at this current moment. It seems like, you know, especially when it's a losing matchup, you have to respect all their hitboxes so hard. If you don't have the mobility to do it, it can be even harder to actually keep up or deal with all of the speed and aerials that are coming through. And then whenever they need to kill you, then, you know, Pyro just comes out of nowhere. And then a lot of the time, characters don't have the way to deal with the range. It's just, they're really good at being consistent, and that's what makes them so good. You know, they're hard, but to a point, like, they're definitely easy to pick up, let's be real.
If you make contact, you're getting the same thing each time.
Exactly.
And that's what you can appreciate from the character.
All the hitboxes are very consistent. They're huge. And sorties tend to just have a very well-rounded matchup spread in general. So, without a doubt, it's why they're contested, like, debatably top 2. Like, you wouldn't be wrong to put them in 3rd, right, kind of type deal.
Well, yeah, there's only 2 characters, so they can only fit the 1st and 2nd slot on the tier list.
Hey, I like what you did there. Okay, so we see the male Wii Fit counter pick. She has this thing where she gets powered up when male Wii Fit is on the field, and well, sure enough, you can see there's the think tank now.
It's immediate switch back to female Wii Fit trainer too on a win, just to kind of keep the mix-up going. Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and there's character on screen. What are you gonna do?
And there is the slightly different auditory cues, right, as well, because you know,
I guess it's
something on a subconscious level, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, couldn't quite find the nair follow-up. Yeah.
Wasn't even given the chance. Getting caught on that side being, oh no, proper hop there from Tickle. That is very fortunate for Seraphy.
Okay. Didn't expect to get the punish there for the neutral B, but she managed to get it.
There we go. Now we're moving around. Now Seraphy looks like they're actually doing something to create opportunities.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Catching the landing. Oh, almost getting the snipe off stage, but the switch to actually avoid it.
I thought that was going to finish.
Yeah, it was close.
It was there.
Yeah.
Didn't connect, but it was there.
But she's looking to get that first stock here. And I imagine this will start to create the momentum that she needs if she is able to get it. But you can see, there we go, she's starting to space around. She's starting to wait for the, she's like, I can't just run at them, right? You know, she sat down, she thought about it, she's like, what is it that I'm doing wrong? And sure enough, oh my God.
Wow.
I'm telling you, she knows the soccer ball angles like the back of her hand. Almost like a palm reader, you know? Oh my God. Oh, yeah, this spot dodge into up tilt. Classic for punishing run-up grab. Unfortunate stuff.
Oh, hold on. Tickle's going to be able to get it going here.
Yeah.
Seraphy can't afford this kind of damage this early on. Needs to be willing to just back off a little bit, slow things down, but... Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Get a little hefty here.
Okay. Yeah, looking for the grab there.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Too high percent, that rage. But that's definitely going to do it.
Yeah, okay. 162%. Seraphy just needs an F tilt.
Yeah.
Needs a down tilt.
Yeah.
There's the down tilt.
And there's back air.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
Exploded. Yeah.
That's the talk, too. That was
Do not underestimate deep breathing. Uh-oh. There we go.
Reset.
Big damage. That's why you don't...
The nair wasn't there in time. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh, gets the jab block, though. Oh!
Yeah?
Oh!
I love it.
Yo, doing the other jab and then getting the berry just for some extra damage, my goodness.
Just understanding of your character.
Yeah.
Know what you can get at any given moment.
Okay, that tech chase is really good. Okay, all right.
Let's go.
All right, she's on the board.
Bump.
Yeah, she's feeling it. She's feeling it. Are we going to see a game on the board here, or is Tickle going to take this cleanly here?
I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, Seraphy's got an opportunity here. Needs to just keep themselves healthy so that way they can get a deep breathing for themselves the moment they get a knock-off stage.
Yeah, the deep breathing gives them the speed they need to approach, especially when Pyro's on the field, because the key thing is, like, yeah, everything's huge, and they do come out kind of fast and last long. But they have
the down air.
Yeah, they have startup, so it's like, oh my God. Definitely a bit dicey.
Okay, deep breathing's gone again. Seraphy gonna have to find it in a bit. Oh no.
Okay, living through it. Oh my God, lands aggressively in front of them and does not get punished. Oh my goodness. Oh, still a bit more delay on that to get the energy.
Oh, the delay.
Oh, she's behind though.
We're alive.
Yeah. Them angles. Oh, catches the jump at ledge. Yep. Wow. That was just perfectly spaced.
Reached all the way through.
Yep. Looking like an Ivysaur downer at ledge.
It didn't look like it was connecting, but I guess it's when...
She was like moving into it, and it hit her on the first frame from her jump. And she might have been close to snapping with the jump, so it kind of looked funky.
Could have been the up B as well, like the arms come up, do the little hula hoop thing.
Oh, it is what it is, right? So there we go. Tickle going to go 3-0, but I imagine we'll definitely see more of Seraphy later.
Well, we kind of have to.
Yes, certainly, of course. Yeah.
Well, we absolutely will, and not only that, the match will be streamed. Their very next match. So,
all right,
we can guarantee it.
So we'll catch up on some things here too. We got a couple follows here actually too as well. So I want to thank out Berserk Dad and Terabuzu. And for those of you unaware, you can also check out our Match Arena link up there, and that's actually a pool that's going towards the competitors. One that's just right above Gamble's head here. So I believe you can click on it. Oh, I can't remember the link is. Oh, that's bugging me. I feel really bad now. Oh God, what's the link, chat? Hey, nope, VanStreetBattle got me in the chat. There you go. HTTP, matchareno.com, and you got the Canadian Pro Series 4 SSBU. And you can actually change the game at the end for the other games that we have here. Because I believe we have some other stuff that'll be happening later, or is it just Smash Ultimate today?
I believe it's just Ult today.
Okay.
I think Tekken happened a little while ago, 2 or 3 days. Melee was a couple days ago. I honestly don't know what we have left. I think Ult has been left to last.
Gotcha. Okay.
There we go. 30 cents redeemed by someone.
Yeah. Hey, they got a nice picture, though.
I think that's just the generic photo that pops up.
Oh, is it just like a generic photo?
I feel like I saw that
hilarious.
Redeemed yours? Thank you, Brave. Oh, that is your photo?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I know sometimes there's maybe like a stock that's set up, but All right.
I'm hearing Chic Poofs. Yeah, that means we're getting Captain L and legit.
Yeah, with this big glowing controller. Oh, look at its beauty.
It's a nice controller. No
Darn right. I believe, this would be Captain L versus Legit 247.
Who do you think Legit's playing? We know Captain L's playing Sheik. That's not a question.
well, Legit's always been an enigma, so we might see the Rob, but I imagine that doesn't bode well against Sheik, so maybe we might see the Diddy Kong to start. Okay. I wouldn't even be surprised for him to just full on do something weird, like play Meta Knight or Donkey Kong right into him, right? Like just keep him guessing and kind of make.
Has Legit been breaking out Meta Knight recently?
I saw him doing Meta Knight in friendlies, and I think he does it the odd person in bracket. Like he's been practicing all sorts of characters, so I would not put it past him.
Yeah. I'm betting.
Heck, we might see Steve. He's been learning Steve because his doubles partner is Samuel. So, easy to kind of,
get someone to teach you.
Exactly right. I was going to almost say like a plant, it's like photosynthesis. You just absorb information.
Sure.
Not sure where I'm going with that metaphor, but anyways.
It works.
Here we go. I'm sure people can get where I'm going. So there we go.
I think your Diddy Kong guess is probably going to be correct.
Yeah, I can feel the Diddy. We'll probably try it out, and then it might go bad. Oh, yeah, so there's a Lucina, too.
Oh, that would be
interesting.
Awful.
That wouldn't be awful.
Yeah.
Could get gimped, but it wouldn't be awful. Definitely got the speed.
I mean, shoot, you're playing into Sheik. Anything's gimpable.
Yeah.
Rob is gimpable. I'll run you out of gas. I'll find a way.
True enough. Just hit them with needle 17 times off stage and make them burn out of fuel.
No, we'll get there. We will get there. I will bring you to.
Oh my God! He's setting up me, Sword Fighter. You literally can't predict this man. He's about as predictable as Nintendo, and for those that know, they're very unpredictable as a company.
I disagree. They disappoint me every time.
I meant the decisions that they choose. It's left field,
They disappoint me every time.
Yeah.
The most interesting thing is that they actually find new ways to disappoint me. There'll be a play at second base, and they'll throw the ball into left field just to get it there.
Yeah. They'll put the baseball into a limousine, and then they'll take it to a completely different country across the border.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll go have a game in Safe Cup.
Oh, man. Yeah. I cannot say this is what I expected at all. I literally have no words.
Place your bets. Did he make it just to make it, and he's stalling? Does he even use the character?
Oh my God! Please.
I don't think he even picks him.
Please, legit, no.
I don't think he even picks him.
Oh, his name's not set up yet. Okay. Oh, maybe no. Maybe it's in there.
probably in there. No, it's not in there.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, he's making it. All right.
Yeah, delete a few there.
Yeah, yeah. Just to make sure everyone can set up. Okay. What's he gonna rock today? The OG.
Yeah. Keep it classic.
You know it. You know it. Gentleman to items. Oh, there you go. Slap the XD in there because he could. My man.
Okay, I don't think he picks him. I don't think he picks the Sword Fighter. I think he made the character just because he wanted to make it.
Yeah. That sounds like something Dawson would do, but I could also definitely see Legit doing that as well.
I have watched Legit do it before.
Oh my god.
It's a menace.
Oh my god.
That Sword Fighter is actually just to get Landon to consider what stage to ban against that, and then he's not even going to pick it.
All right. Music choice, very important. Someone needs to teach Yegi about respecting their elders. That's always a good one. I think Landon was picking this song. Not enough Kirby music. Okay, here we go. All right, the moment of truth. Are we going to see a Sword Fighter round one? Oh, no, he went Brawler. Oh, my God.
The bait.
Yeah, it was just when you think he'd pick, like, another character. No, he had another set up.
I'm correct, but I still feel like I'm wrong. He
Yeah,
still picked
exactly.
But, like...
Oh, legit. Never changed, dude.
Oh, man.
The mad lad. Okay.
Game on.
Game on indeed. Captain L legit. We're starting here on small battlefield.
We've got Tifa up against Sheep. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, you tell me what you're calling that thing.
Oh my god. Jeez. Tick.
My favorite dark meat? Like, I don't know.
I don't
What do we call this character?
I don't know.
I'm sticking with Tifa.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with Tifa for now.
Alright. I'll just say me Brawler and be basic. But anyways. You can see, especially on the hitbox here, Landon is a very technical player. He's always been known for that. Back in Smash 4, he was very well known for pioneering a tech called Bidu on with Pikachu. And without a doubt, he's always strived to be extremely technical and sick with all of his characters. Boom. Look at that. Perfect segue. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that down there is strong, but yeah, no.
Not like that. Not like that. Okay.
Woo.
No reset.
And then, as you can probably guess, Legit has always been known for playing whoever he feels like at a competent PR level, which is
insane.
Absolutely insane. Dude probably juggles like 25 different characters just because he can. Like, it's honestly incredible. I don't know how he does it. He's always been an enigma.
I still want to know what happens if he actually dedicates to one.
Oh, man. Dude, the world is not ready for legit solo maining.
Do we have predictions? Yeah, probably.
Let's see if we can get something going.
I'll set that right now.
Okay. Don't think that's Thrupper % or wrong throw. One of the two. I do respect him going for it, though. Definitely the set you want to see on real. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to get the beautiful little drag down combo. And he's needle fidgeting at ledge. Just kind of play with him a little bit. Just kind of keep his hands warm on that movement.
Wait, what is it called?
I could not tell you the commands.
I forget what the command is even called.
Pole. I think it's like pole or something.
No, it's not pole. Wait, it's not wager either. Someone tell us in chat. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
3-1 right now, though, for Captain L. He is hammering away on the gym.
Yeah. I think the Mii Brawler might... it was some next level mix-up, but you needed to continue to mix up in the game here, but... Oh, never mind. Okay. He's going to get through there with a side B eventually. Yeah.
There, just give him to the outside. Good angle there from Captain L.
Oh, I'm amazed that caught a crouching Sheik, actually. Must be a bit wide flow.
Yeah. Got a nice low hitbox.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, caught him.
He did double roll, shielded shield for 3 seconds, rolled in, then upbeat. That was beautiful.
Gets it done. Gets
that's the legit right there. That's the legit. Oh, man.
Of random inputs, and then
all of a sudden he'll do like a 0 to 80 combo on you out of nowhere. Like, he's a wizard, honestly.
He puts together whatever he wants to put together.
Exactly.
Ronaldo willing to take this very slow. No reason to commit to anything. Get legit to try and hang himself a little bit. You know, put himself in a bad spot and just get rolled for it.
Oh, there it is. Yep, very consistent.
Nice stuff.
Yep.
Okay, what is the command? Someone, it's like slash, it's not vote, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's
No,
both.
it's not vote. It's like wager.
Legit must have been watching the ESAM Brawler stream earlier. Possibly. He's thinking about it. And I definitely agree with Yiggy too as well. I'll definitely comment it. Landon definitely never goes for an up smash confirm that, you know, that don't use up smash or up air. Yeah, he could, I mean, obviously he just kind of goes for what works, and then if he feels he needs to mix up and do the other confirms, then he'll, you know, he'll try those out, but, you know, he's spitting. All right, so there we go. Oh, Olimar, literally, how do you predict this man? You can't.
Olimar's a weird one. That's,
Yeah.
I don't understand how this is going to help him in this matchup, but, I mean...
Yeah, he's looking for the right Pikmin here, or he's just going to try and camp him out. But we got the saddest music in the game here. Oh, man. Yeah.
Predict. Slash predict.
Okay.
Which doesn't come up. So we might just not have points enabled?
Maybe.
Or maybe
But,
this isn't a mod.
I mean, hey, so far, I mean, this pick ain't working out too bad for him.
This might not be a mod.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. All right,
Ooh.
all right. I did not know he had an Olimar. Maybe he's been working on this one in the back
He's at least playing the character slow enough and...
the
you know,
right way.
just-
Yeah. Character's got a lot of really safe smash attacks, you know, just kind of chip away and keep chucking vegetables at them until they decide to approach.
When
And
vegans say that they're not hurting anyone when they eat their food,
yeah,
show them Olimar.
yeah.
Get them to play Pikmin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's actually going to seal.
Oh man, I gotta remember what all the names are. I know Purple's Monique though, because she's built different. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay, Landon, leave him alone.
Oh my god, caught the air dodge. He's still going. Oh, okay. Went for the low option.
Oh, hello.
He almost
53%
could
is free hit.
have upbeat and did up air again there, to be honest. Like, that would have been something. But he's playing it safe. He's playing it safe.
Olimar?
Yeah, Olimar can up air out of his up special.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll learn something new every day.
never seen that.
Oh, yeah. I've gotten Olimar enough off random and tried to Solomar with him with some of my casual family folks, so, you know. I learned some dumb things from this character just because of
There
that.
you go. I guess I just don't see Olimar ever. I
Yeah.
never...
I can see this certainly being like a tough matchup because she's kind of light, doesn't want to really take a lot of damage, and it doesn't look to be the easiest thing to approach in the world.
No, and he's rocking double purple right
Yeah.
now.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Okay. He just got, you know, just got to get the reads when he needs them. There we go. Nice little wave bounce needles.
Until
Okay.
realizing that Nair
Yep.
hits all of them.
Just getting over. Oh, yeah, and of course, people forget you can just sit there and hit the Pikmin. They have their own health total. It's sort of like fighting a bunch of little Lumas. Although these came first, technically, so.
Yeah.
Go. Oh, just bouncing fish off of that is like a mix-up at ledge.
An okay way to clear it, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're pretty safe to do it.
Yeah.
Hardly anything's going to go wrong.
That forward air just barely not getting the punish on the tech there. Oh, yeah. And the tough thing, too, is like recognizing which part of the body that the Olimar, that the
Pikmin's on.
Pikmin's on. Thank
Yeah.
you. Because, like, you know, if it's on your foot, you have to use a foot move to actually hit them. And vice versa. It can be really tricky, but certain characters who just use the same, like, you know, body part for most of their moves, it can be pretty easy to kind of take them off because you're able to kind of guess which one. But wacky character, like, definitely one of those, like, always kind of been good, but, like, it's been, like, nerfed and buffed all across, so it's like they're in a weird limbo of, like, they're still, like, probably busted, but not nearly as broken as they used to be, so especially with some meta characters like Pyramith are making this pretty brutal for Olimar.
Yeah, he's good, but he's more work than others.
Yeah. At the same time, having some, you know, absolute privilege, like with his smash attacks.
Yep.
And being able to do, like, 1,000,000 damage from what would almost sometimes look like basic combos, but they're definitely far from it. Okay, so there we go. I mean, this counter pick, you know, from the counter pick machine himself is seeming to certainly go a lot better than the first game. And it is even, however. So we'll see.
You got to remember what the lead looked like after the first stop. Like, legit was in an immaculate position. It has been Captain L the whole way.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah, Captain L starting to find his stride on approaching here. We can see the I guess it is technically invincibility frames from the whistle, totally helping him out actually find his way through the combos. I think it comes out like frame 2 or something, if I'm not mistaken. It's pretty quick. Yeah, it might not last nearly as long, but if you time it right, it's super good.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah,
like it's more than what he needs.
Yeah, it can be a lot safer than air dodge in some situations, especially if that's what they're scaling up for. Oh, try to approach in there, maybe get like a cheeky grab and get some crazy damage in.
Really trying to play this slow. Dash attack. What are you doing looking for dash attack?
There we go. Big damage.
I feel like that was supposed to be fastball nair. The weird call to go for down air there.
Fine. Yeah, needle up smash. There we go.
So good with that.
All right.
You were saying it earlier.
He spent his time. You know, he learned the matchup and used it effectively, and there he's able to close it out on legit with his counter pick.
Yep. That again, it looked really, really good early.
Oh, definitely.
But as time wore on, Captain L was like, okay, I can kind of expose this weakness here. I can see that he's not really holding things together here, and he pulled him apart for it. Slowly, but surely.
And also just something I didn't comment on too much earlier, but you can contribute to the Matcherino prize pool absolutely for free. And if you need the link, !Matcherino in chat should pull it up. And it's very easy. Like you can just put like a free $1 in, no problem. And if everyone in chat did that, that's crazy. All right, so there we go. FD, here we go. Yeah, we got some very menacing Sephiroth music, and I can see him sticking with the counter pick here, but
again, it looked good early.
Yeah.
You could see it start to fade.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of legit having the ability to adapt to what Captain L has been doing to kind of adjust to the matchup, right?
Right.
And you can see him scatting out these unfortunate air dodges from legit, just kind of catching the mistakes where he needs it, right?
Oh,
back air, yeah, he's just picking him apart at this current moment. Prepping those vegetables. Oh my goodness.
I'll say something that might just be wrong, but I don't think this Olimar's practiced enough to throw it into the fire like this. Yeah, sure, we were saying that he plays a lot of characters at a PR level.
But that's the thing, you know.
This might not be one of them.
Yeah.
The damage.
Well, I don't know. That was kind of a good punish, though.
Yeah, that's nice and all.
Yeah.
But now do something with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, good wait.
Okay. Oh, down smash coming through there.
Captain kind of scared him out of using immediate whistle, too. That's gonna...
Yeah, yellow's got the good range. Okay, I believe blue is the one where he wants to look for a grab. So he's thinking about it.
And it's off the front line stuff.
Okay. Oh. Here, let me go be back. Oh, the aggressive jump at ledge is going to cost him a bit of damage, keep him in disadvantage. Tried to kind of extend the hurt box from his down smash by hitting the blue pigment. You can just see Lennon just very patiently pushing his advantage. He's like, nah, you got to come to me. Yeah. You got to come to me, and I'm going to hit you with like 7 moves in a row and keep you in disadvantage. Oh my God.
Great drag down.
Oh my goodness.
He's playing real consistent.
Yeah.
It's nothing super fancy when it comes to the kills.
Oh my
but
goodness.
It's so clean. It's well spaced. It's nice to look at.
Yeah. Maybe this is Landon's theme right now here, because he's looking certainly like a final boss right now here for legit. Like he has not been able to make any leeway in this game at all.
It's been a rough one.
Oh my goodness.
Captain L's, beautiful.
My God, really smart. Yeah.
Oh, almost had him on the bench. He picked up this game exactly where he left off in the second.
Yeah.
Like this has been just a dominant showing from the word go.
I'm gonna see if Legit's gonna be able to turn up here, or if this is just gonna be a closeout here from
no,
Captain L.
He's looking for a needle up smash.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's almost over. just hanging out the shield. Legit knows that he can't. And once he gets those 4 needles, he knows that he can't just drop shield even when he's in the air. Like, yeah, sure, that should be when you're safe.
Yeah.
But if he's hanging at that angle.
Yeah. And he's got that next level thinking, like, who does that, right? Like, just footstool. I never that was 100% intentional. Except that F tilt, that was not. Unfortunate. Okay.
Might have thought he was catching it.
Yeah.
Oh, drag down. Goodbye. No. Look for another up tilt there. I guess he didn't think he had the damage, so it was better to extend the combo.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is looking rough here. He's got to check his Pikmin here to give him his up B more mobility here. Okay. Oh, that shield is looking spicy low, but yeah, Needle Bouncing Fish coming through. Captain L gonna get that one cleanly 3-0.
Yeah, that was very well done the whole way through. I'm a little upset that Legit's 2 characters were Olimar and I can't even remember.
Me Brawler.
Thank you, Me Brawler.
Yeah. Remember, you're gonna call her Pifa.
Oh, I did call her Pifa.
Yeah. Take gang.
Yeah, I don't know. It would have been nice to see something a little bit more practiced out of him.
Yeah, I guess.
Something that we know him for a little bit.
I definitely, like, typically I'd say, like, his top 3 is probably, like, Rob. I think Steve's maybe in there.
I would go Rob, Diddy, DK before anything else. But I haven't seen the Steve. So
True.
You could have much more information than I do.
Yeah. He's always fun because, like, you can. Oh, yeah, I'm signed away here. Thank you.
There's like a hill right here.
There's definitely a hill right here.
Whoever laid this concrete didn't do a very good job, but we work with what we're given.
Yeah.
It's hard to
anyways,
say so.
it's Legit's always an enigma because it could completely vary who you ask about whose top 3 best are. Because, like, you know, one person might even say his Meta Knight's his 3rd best. Like, you know?
Right. It could come down to a matchup for that person. Or it could just be just what they've seen. Maybe they don't even know he has DK.
So we'll see if he'll keep his opponents in a loser side guessing and see if they can guess right or wrong. But I guess we'll get this 3rd match underway. I wonder who we got next.
I think it's Samuel against
Lemmon?
Samuel against Lemmon.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I believe
we know
the
Big D
final,
versus Ouch would be the would won the match. They might be going in seed order, so I think we might see Lemmon now.
Yeah, it should be because that'll be 3.
Yeah,
we just had 2. We had 1 before that.
Yep. Bingo. All right, we got it. We pieced it together.
This is the 3-6, but again, it's when Ouch comes in LCQ. Like, what are the standings really?
Yeah.
You know? I mean, it's still interesting though because Ouch Big D was semifinals, I believe, at what was the thing on the weekend? Oh. It was at Home Key, but it's not called Smash at Home Key. It's called
Grand Slam.
Grand Slam.
There we go.
I believe that was a semifinals, or
and those. I mean, without a doubt.
Was it Ouch into Lemmon, and then it was Ouch Big D.
Because I know Lemmon ended up winning the tournament.
It was Ouch Big D in semifinal, in loser semifinals.
That's what it was. Bingo.
Yeah, and it was Big D. Tickle in winners semifinals.
Yeah.
Tickle took it over Big D, and then Lemmon beat Ouch, and then Lemmon beat Tickle. Oh, no, wait, no, did Lemmon win? No, it was definitely Tickle on the loser side. Because it was a reverse, it was
I was at work, so I missed, I can't help.
It was 2 reverse 3-0s from Lemmon in winner's side to be able to get through.
Yeah.
And then he 3-0'd Ouch in grand finals. First set. So, what was the score of Big D Ouch? I think it was a 3-2. I think it was just a 3-2.
Yeah. So we're definitely gonna have some nail biters
it's gonna
now.
Be exactly.
Yeah.
Like we're into a fun spot now. One matchup I haven't seen in forever is this one. I haven't seen Lemmon Samuel.
You know what? That's
true.
true.
Attention to the VSB weeklies. I normally tune in for like top 8 stuff. But like, I don't remember the last time this has come through.
Yeah, I definitely not very often.
So I guess I'm interested to see how Lemmon handles block pressure, lack of pressure.
Yeah, Samuel does a good job mixing it up. Like when he gets in, his punishes have been really clean, and he does have a solid neutral. I mean, Steve doesn't exactly have the hardest neutral play in the world, but it's not particularly easy either, right? He's in that
Sure.
weird spot.
When you get your this big air quotes neutral game
Yeah.
going of swatting someone away and then taking them for a ride,
Yeah.
or swatting them away and just setting up a couple bricks and be like, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go mine for a little bit. You
Yeah.
do your thing. And
I
come
got a
back
train
to stage.
station to build, and then the side B comes out, and they get grabbed and escorted off the stage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna mine a little bit more.
Yeah.
My question is, can Samuel get to that position quickly enough without taking too much damage? And can Lemmon find a way to do as much damage? It's really just that small little dichotomy.
Okay, and Battlefield destroyed things off too. Interesting. He probably wants to be able to juggle him up there.
Yeah.
I can definitely see it. Okay, so far, nothing too crazy. Yeah, see, there's the juggles coming through here. Yep. Now Samuel, he's kind of been someone who's steadily improved quite a bit, and he basically is playing Steve just because he thinks it's hilarious. He could not care about the tier or anything. He's like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna play Steve, and sure enough,
good.
here he is. He's putting the work in, and I mean, Lemmon's also been around a long time. He's always been known for his, very strong technical prowess with some characters who are always at like the top of the list. Like he started with ZSS, Smash 4,
Mario.
and then I had Mario too. Actually, that's right.
It was Mario into ZSS into Bea.
Oh yeah, and then we got the Jonker since day one of Joker being released, and he's just
Pretty
been
well. Oh, that's a big cleave.
rocking it.
Nice use of the back air. It's a hefty move, and you know that Samuel wants to approach with that minecart most of the time. You can kind of take that bet, especially with Arsene almost running out.
Oh yeah.
Take the swing.
There we go. Yep. Blam blam, just taking it like a champ.
Yep.
Yeah, waiting for the right time to kind of see if he wants to approach or not. He's got the airspeed to kind of, decide or not if he wants to go in. Yep. So it's up to Samuel to find a way to take a stock, and sure enough, there it is.
Yep. You're gonna see a lot of those 2-brick setups from Samuel in Battlefield games and a little bit in small Battlefield games.
Oh yeah.
Because you can just place it under the platform. It saves them a brick, saves
Yeah.
them a little bit of material. That's hefty.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
But it's a tech.
Oh, the quick tech roll in, getting immediately called out by the Arsene F smash. Yeah. Yeah, the gold tools are certainly doing him wonders. Oh, that was misinput.
Yeah, could have been so big for him.
Yeah.
Samuel was about to run away with it. Like he was going to take that stock or at least get rid of Arsene.
Yeah. I mean, hey, still keeping him disadvantaged here.
Okay.
No
Okay.
anime powers for you.
Force out the air dodge.
Oh my god, if that blew up, then... oh my goodness. I swear, like, that was like inches from hitting and maybe blowing up a bit sooner.
Okay.
Okay, back air again. Not quite going to take it. He hasn't had any time to really get any diamonds yet either. It's definitely really close.
Oh,
there
got
it
one.
is. Exactly what he needs. That's not what he needs, though.
That hurts.
Oh, goodness. Goodness me. He's not going to have... Oh, wow. Nice. Okay.
That
Keep
was
on toes.
very, very well thought. What?
He's just trying to build a house. He's trying to keep himself protected here.
I guess, yeah. It makes it so that Lemmon has to throw him to the outside.
Whoa!
Oh!
Well, the house came in clutch.
Wait, he lives because of that.
Oh my god.
Hold on, he's gotta.
He was building a pinball course in the middle of the stage.
He's gotta look for the jab.
Yeah.
Samuel knows that he needs a big hit here.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Arsene's gonna pop. Oh, really?
Yo, just dropping it down. Gonna take that
man.
first game. All right, that was pretty high octane.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot back and forth in that one.
That was a much closer game than I was expecting, just because of a couple situations that Lemmon put himself into. Samuel fought his way back in a lot of those moments. Like that wasn't.
It definitely didn't seem like it was like a wash at any sense.
I'm not even going for that. I'm just saying, like, Samuel was down at points. It's not like they traded back and forth. They didn't happen to trade back and forth. But it was Lemmon kind of running him down. And Samuel going, no, hold on. I can keep up. And quad it back a bit. Obviously, it ended in a percentage-wise gross Lemmon favor.
Yeah.
Right? It looks worse than what it was. It was pretty good, though.
Definitely.
Fist bump? Yep.
Yeah,
Love
and
it.
imagine, like, if you had
35
diamonds a bit
bracket,
sooner
right
and
about
didn't take too much damage after, it might have absolutely been something.
Oh, this literally isn't an account. That's the issue.
Oh, okay, well, sure enough. We maybe see if we can get that fixed.
Yeah, Mugga Panda, it's literally just exclamation point bracket, my friend.
Yeah, and then we got you covered. Yeah, we would have done it for you, but apparently our chat viewer isn't actually signed in. So.
Yeah. It'd be cool if we could get this one signed in, though. If Long's helping.
Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah. Yeah, they're making sure things are all good here.
So it'd be nice if someone could sign us in on this, so that way we could run the predictions for the stream.
Yeah, I see Long running around everywhere here. Those who don't know, Long runs the streams here at Vancouver Street Battle, and he is the absolute GOAT.
Yeah, no question about it.
He's running all over the place. He gets a lot of exercise here. And all right, FD counter pick. Okay. I can see that, kind of give him a bit more space, but then he doesn't have the shelter of the platforms too much, right? So it's interesting.
It's more space, but you now have to spend more resources to set up your protection.
Yeah.
Like you got to go for the horse each time.
Definitely a lot of give and take here. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, that didn't even look like his special fall animation. Right? So
nothing does.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna try and stay over that minecart. And the TT. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, he's fine. That sucks, but he's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Gonna be able to get back to ledge. Can he get back to stage? Oh, gets around the grab.
Oh, yes, no irons. He kind of used this like a landing mix-up.
He's actually just straight like dirt and wood. That is. Oh, cool. Really, Lemmon?
Very clean. Looking akin to the drag down stuff we were seeing in the previous game, just on a higher tiered character. Okay.
So I'm getting a little bit of a word from Spam Pop is that he's using his shovel instead of the pickaxe.
Yeah.
So it doesn't break on him. It allows him to be safer and not.
I appreciate that awareness there, Spam Pop. Thank you. And hey, there you go, Anvil coming through. Yeah. Build a house on him. Oh. Okay. I saw what he was going for, but he was definitely looking for, a 4-cheese sandwich with that one.
I thought we were going to the TFT beta because it looked like he was about to double up on him.
That was a good one. I love it. Okay. Oh, he was thinking. He was thinking about it. Oh my goodness! Just perfectly maneuvering around here. Okay, block. Keeps himself safe. Oh, nared back here. Oh, catches the jump out of the cart.
He's basically done. Oh, great patience.
Just the amount of waiting here.
Oh, but goodbye.
Yeah, nope, DI. He's living. He's living. Yeah, Rectangle Man continuing to stay alive here. He's got a diamond on deck, so next stock is going to be a bit scary. And it looks like we're going to see it right away here. Getting another drag down up smash. Oh, no time to build it, I guess.
Oh, down smash going to get punished there. Nice little grab. Doesn't actually go too far. Oh, he holds it.
Goodness.
Even after the miss, he just holds it, expecting anything from Samuel.
Yeah. Now this is looking good here. He's not giving Samuel enough time to actually build the diamond. He's forced to apply pressure so he can, have the time for it. And that's certainly how you got to play it. Just don't let them get diamond if you have the opportunity. And currently it's doing really good job going for the ledge trumps, catching the jump at ledge.
Great patience from Samuel there. Most people, after getting trumped like that, they're going to buffer an option so that way they don't get trumped again.
Yeah.
Someone was there waiting for him.
He's like, I bet you won't do it again. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. That was inches from sniping him and keeping him from getting the diamond tools. But now, yeah, he's just going to wait it out. Oh my goodness. I actually thought that might have gone through. Okay, I've never seen that interaction in my life.
I guess it's...
Oh, okay. All right. He's got diamond on deck. He's got his own Arsene now.
Oh, no. Should be able to finish this pretty soon.
Oh, staying in it, too. Didn't expect that. Uh-oh. Oh, just a bit too much delay here.
Does he really have it off that?
Okay, Lemmon is looking clean today.
You gotta appreciate just one mistech and it's just snap jab.
Yep. On it. He knows exactly. It's like, yeah, I can't hit them with the up air up smash or down smash confirmed, so let's go for the jab block instead. It's fast enough that it's hard to react. You have to know, like, oh, he's probably going to go for this setup, and then, have your mind prepared accordingly, right?
All right. Samuel's got one more chance to put a game on the board. We have not seen the lower seed take a game yet.
Oh, man.
Would love for that to end. I mean, like, I don't want to take anything away from Lemmon. I'm not cheering against him.
Yeah.
But it would be nice.
We're just carving through these first matches.
Games have been competitive.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. The games have been competitive. That's not as much.
Yeah. But like Cube's saying, Lemmon's been kind of hot as well.
Yeah, Andy's good at the game.
Yes. Yes.
Good talk.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, keeping him on that wall and saying, nah, you ain't going nowhere.
God, I wish that was me. A little up tilt there from Lemmon, gonna be able to get something going. Hello.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you just immediately put into disadvantage. Yeah. Oh, get up attack a little bit ambitious. Yeah. Oh, I've been waiting to see if he'd been doing that up B mix up, and sure enough, he picked the right time for it.
Hits him with the grounded Carmen Electra.
Yeah.
I think it's called Elantra, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I just call it Carmen Electra.
Hey, Rayquaza situation. It's fine. Oh, back air. Okay. Mistimed parry attempt from Lemmon.
Oh, really?
Okay. Sure. I mean, you know, guns use ammunition. It's
Yeah.
You know, just use more gun on explosive, and boom, there you go, fire and explosion.
Okay.
Science.
Probably. On some level, somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you just spot dodge a bullet?
he did. Looking like Neo out here. Okay. Oh, wow, that was like some. You'd have to have the next level knowledge to know detect there.
Okay. Nice little parry. Gets a grab for it.
Good double jump up air forward air.
A lot of damage.
Okay. That is a train that certainly wanted to move forward, but had a big roadblock in the way.
Yeah, end of the tracks real quick.
Yeah. He really went nowhere.
He just slammed his face into a wall.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, that's there. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, it didn't break when he thought it did. Or he mixed them up, so one of the two.
I think they were both hoping that the other would break the bottom. Lemmon looking for that down tilt. Samuel looking for the side B.
Yeah, because the key thing is you only need to take the bottom one out to actually get in there. Yeah, there we go. Gonna run a train on him. Okay, we're probably gonna see him save the diamond for the last stock here, unless he thinks he's close enough to the other one where he might like bust it out early.
Sure, he could take a chance. He's running out of materials though, pretty heavily. I don't.
Oh,
he does
perfect
make it
recovery.
back.
Holy mackerel. Okay, he's waiting.
Yeah.
He's like, do you have any option that hits reliably? Oh,
Gallop?
Oh no, it's fine. He's keeping him disadvantaged.
That's the term I'm looking for.
Oh my god.
Nil.
It's good. He's getting good pressure. He's just definitely running out of materials here. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Little mining in between. He does a little mining.
God. Didn't have enough time to get the minecart out.
Let's spawn back with a couple blocks. He will get diamond, which gives him a chance to knock. Wow, that
awareness.
felt like it was close to killing too.
Yeah. Did 40%. So Looney Tunes level matchup here.
Parry again.
Okay, he's low on materials. He's in disadvantage at ledge against Lemmon's very aggressive Joker. It's looking pretty rough here.
He's just trying to mine.
Yeah.
He knows that he needs anything when he's coming into this next stock. He's got time. He doesn't have to deal with Arsene anytime soon. There's room to be a little greedy. We're gonna start the TNT. Oh, we've got another diamond. That's nice. The back air can't get it. Lemmon looks to get. Oh, he's got the two stock. He's got the two stock. He doesn't drop these. He doesn't drop these.
Oh no! Okay,
he dropped these.
He went for it though. I respect that. He's like, just take the damage. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we got that diamond immediately. Okay, yo.
Oh.
Imagine if you brought this back.
Okay, it's out.
All right.
Yeah.
And now we got BigD out. So, oh my God, here we go.
This can't be a 3-0, right?
Right. Surely.
Taylor made it TOS. Hey, listen. Refresh stream. Yeah, stream's back. Stream's back.
All right. Are we good? Are we back? We live? Yes.
If you guys do catch the VOD and you go through it that way, we commentated that.
Yeah.
We looked over. We kept it together. You guys
because we
get
probably
a
had like a
recap.
weird electrical anomaly because a couple of the monitors all over the place just kind of turned off for some reason. It was really bizarre. No idea.
But hey,
just walking in like John Travolta, just like, what happened?
where am I? But yeah, we'll get this this fourth and final set
in winners quarters.
Exactly so. We'll see who can get it done. It's Big D. It's ouch.
This is peak BC right here.
This just as easily as it is winners quarters.
As winners finals.
Could have been winners finals. Could have been grand finals. Like, it's that matchup. We're getting it done early. One of these heavy hitters is going to get an amazing chance to carve up the loser side of the bracket.
Yeah. That's certainly not where I expected you to go with that.
Someone dies.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna die.
All right. Now we're gonna see who's gonna be the prey or the predator. Okay. So I'm sure both of these people need no introductions, but like I've done with everyone else here today. So Big D, we'll start from the left here. He has been a staple of the BC Smash scene since the Brawl days. Like he is.
Sorry, hold on.
Oh, you got some?
So we learned, although JJ has his AirPods in, he doesn't listen to music.
See, that's an important discussion topic. Maybe, you know, he can't hear anything. He's got his AirPods in. It makes it easier to focus, you know?
I just... Why? What do you mean you're the same? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you?
But hey, you know, we're at a cool stage.
Music.
Big D's been around a long time.
Comforting?
You used to know him for his DDD and Brawl, because, you know, DDD could just chain grab you across the stage, and then, you know, mix around with him, Mario, and Captain Falcon in Smash 4, and he's always had Ices. He had Ices in Brawl too. And he uses Ices in Melee. Like, he plays everything, and it, you know...
Why would people do that?
What's that?
Everyone in chat is now, like, gathering around the fact that they just put headphones in and don't use them. I guess I'm the weird one.
Wrong.
I guess, yeah. I'm the odd one out.
All right, well, Nana's already gone. Okay, this is definitely looking like the ouch game here at this current moment. Holy.
Oh, dead man.
Yeah,
great
out of
coverage.
here. All right, and ouch here is the young firecracker that kind of, you joined it near the end of Smash 4? No, it was Ultimate, right?
Ouch?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
He joined like a year in.
Yeah, because you know, but he definitely played a lot. Like
apparently he's a Wi-Fi warrior in 4.
Yeah, absolutely. Like he had a monster cloud, and people knew him from Nairo's stream because he would always win the Naifu Wars.
Oh,
so he was a monster. Like even back in Smash 4, they just hadn't got around to going out, and here he is. You know, best player offline with Wolf in Ultimate for BC. And easily one of, if not the best Wolf in the world against probably the best Ices in the world. So it's like, holy crap, what is our region?
It's an interesting position that we're in.
Yeah.
The Ices title's a little bit easier to take, but not take it lightly. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Big D is a phenomenal player. The Wolf title? I can't wait to see him travel a little more. We'll get a better
Oh my god, yes. Get this man to Summit next time, please.
I don't think he wants to.
Yeah. Yeah, but if he wins a tournament where you get qualified, he's going anyway.
Oh, sure enough.
But yes. All right, there we go.
Big down tilt.
Big
it's a stop.
Down tilt. That's what the D stands for. Stands for many things. His name, how tall he is, down tilt, dad, many words that start with D.
Sure enough.
All right.
Oh,
here we
not
go.
cheerless.
Okay.
Sending Nana down as just a starter. Does have them desync, not able to do anything off of it. Was just trying to catch him with anything right there. Nice use of the Sister Twister, getting some damage down.
Oh yeah. The BC staple nickname.
Beats the belay.
Oh,
he had the side B.
Yeah, I thought he was a little bit higher than he was to mash there, but sadly that move is not really known for snapping until the end of the hitbox.
Yeah,
so.
I think... Was he going to be there in time to get hit by Ouch's up B?
Possibly. Yeah, because he went for up B again, like, you know, Ouch had the options covered pretty much. Yeah. It was close. He probably would have had enough time to run off a Nair again.
Tough spot.
Yeah. Woo. And hey, that's something Ouch has always been good at, being really aggressive, applying the pressure, and forcing you to kind of panic off stage, and before you know it, you're dead.
You know it pretty quickly.
And well, there you go. You got what you wanted. The lower seed got the first game here. And the color swap. I don't see him shake colors up very often. So either miss input or he's trying to shake it up a little bit, which either or, this is a very good ult. Probably underrated, honestly, as far as ice climbers go.
It's the most confusing ult as the opponent because you have to look at the gloves, which do stand out.
Yeah.
But like, that's your only way to figure it out.
I see what
can you recognize
Tank
the
is
gloves?
going. That's smart, actually. I like it. Yeah, because they got a team uniform on this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's wearing the same jersey.
Ayo. Oh my goodness.
Boy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
Wow. And once again, very commanding stock from Ouch here. Just taking that very, very cleanly.
Coverage. No shot.
Yeah, I gotta save Nana there. Oh my god!
Yeah, regrab.
Oh my god!
Dead.
Ouch! Home! Bro.
Holy.
Bro. He's just playing absolutely insane right now.
He's been so clean on shield too. That's the big thing for me, is that the way that you lose to Ices generally is you're not safe on shield, you get grabbed, you get caught with an up tilt, and you get taken for a ride. It is the freaking magic school bus every time.
Oh my god, he almost ended Nana with another down air. He's just so good at separating them, and BigD's having a hard time getting any of his pressure going at this current moment.
I'm sure the Ices are going to be the pick for the rest of the day, but I would like to see him take a look at something else here against Ouch.
Yeah, like, oh my goodness. He was not ready for the Ouch show right off the bat here. Oh my goodness. Is he going to get the 3 stock? No way, right?
Oh.
Bro, who does that?
Ouch when he wants the 3 stock.
Yeah, oh my god.
Ouch when he sees the 3 stock on the table.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he called him out. He gave him just enough space to think he was going to get dash and down smashed, and BigD running out of options here gets caught and down dash tacked like 3 stocks. Oh my god.
Just a huge, huge showing from Ouch here. Again, I don't think that Dawson should use anything other than Ices against anyone else. But he might need to take a look at a different character for Ouch for right now. Just get a different look. The Ices aren't cutting it at the moment. That's okay. Things are allowed to not work out. But we're going to keep it on the Ice Climbers, apparently. We're going to give it one more go. You got to find something to put things together.
And it definitely would not be out of character for BigD to pull it out, because I mean, many of their sets, like one of them would like get like a reverse 3-0 sweep or come really close. Like, not the last Grand Slam, the Grand Slam before, that exactly happened, right? So he managed to turn it around, and they had a bracket reset. So it's either someone gets the 3-0 or we're going to game 5. No in between. Okay.
Also doing a good job of slowing the game down for right now. It's looking okay.
Oh, unfortunately, Blizzard was not timed at the right moment, and just like that, yeah, he's going to either choose to save Nana or let her die. So,
does barely get there. You need both.
Decent get attack. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Aggressive. I like it.
Okay.
No protection there.
Oh my god.
Also, we see Dawson back on the original color. I wonder if it was actually tripping him up at all. I doubt it. I doubt it. But like, I wonder if it
never again. Oh yeah, just gonna get a pretty free down smash on Nana right there. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh! Just delaying it enough. Oh my goodness, that was some precise spacing. And precise DI from Ouch remaining to live here.
They were both at 12.9.
Yeah, oh my god.
Or 129.9. I mean.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant.
12.99. You get it.
You get the same diff. All right, we're gonna see if this Sopo is able to pull that. Oh, you didn't even need a tech there. That looked a little wacky.
Yeah, it doesn't need to do a lot. It just needs to do a little.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That's probably gonna do
Go for the belay.
Yeah.
Hey, 2%. Woo! We take those though. Honestly, like at that point when you're Sopo against any character, you're just looking for a little bit of damage.
Yep.
All damage is good damage. Oh, that's a big up air. He completely waited for that one.
Yeah, up smash. Dancing. Okay, they were definitely seeing the BigD adaptation kind of coming through a little bit here. He's playing a bit more reserved, and that's kind of helping him deal with this absolute predator on the prowl here.
Okay.
You can see Ouch starting to kind of turn on some more gas here.
Is he fair?
Oh my, that was, if he was on ledge like any longer there, he might have died. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna Little squall hammer action.
That tilts the wrong way, but that's okay. Kind of puts him in a spot.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, see you, Nana.
No chance on that one. I don't think you make it back.
Yeah, no, yeah. He
It's,
recognizes
too
that.
far.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Shield pressure. Yeah, that was pretty much a guaranteed grab once the Blizzard came down and he had to shield it.
Big damage here. Going to go all the way into the 50s.
Yeah, that bear is just so brutal. Just so much damage.
Getting hit by 2 up airs.
Yep.
That's just 2 up air damage.
Yeah, you want to talk about Yoshi down air? Yo, Icy's up air.
And I've never seen a Yoshi hit down air into down air, but I've seen up air and up air a few times.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look prettier any time it gets hit by by Dawson. Ooh,
Okay. Oh,
not there
okay.
in time. Get up attack.
Oh my, bro. Oh, that was inches. Oh.
Good
Goes
dash.
for another Blizzard. Doesn't quite work out. Is this
No,
in
no,
here?
no.
Oh, the
Good
tech.
tech. Another
Okay.
delay.
Oh. Yo.
Dashing
Yeah.
in and out.
Try to keep him guessing.
Oh,
the
good
text
tech again.
Again here. El Tickle de Zeus.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, free up smash. He grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh
man.
my god.
Just one slight misplay there.
Oh man.
It cost him the game.
It came down to a gamble. But these jokes write themselves.
You've known me for 7 years.
Yep.
Let it die.
Nope.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hey, dude, it's
never gonna end.
nah, dude. Just
Yeah.
like people, you know,
That's
me
fine,
saying
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone has their catchphrase, right?
Yeah, but everyone else is the one that has the catchphrase that, oh, it was a gamble.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, I was
that's
born
my
with-
that's my one freebie for the day. I won't use the gamble joke anymore. I promise.
I don't believe you for a second. Not a single second.
Yeah. All right. We're going to Battlefield for this game 4.
A little bit of circle camp possibility now.
We'll see.
When we get to the Sopo position, like that's
Yeah.
oh, nice parry. That's when you're gonna get to Ouch getting to really slow the game down.
Yeah. It was interesting, but he also could get a lot more off of his juggles
Another
too,
big parry.
because this was his counter pick. Okay. Oh.
You mean it was Ouch's counter pick? Right?
Yes.
That's what yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it goes not 1%. No. I'm just saying, like, one of the things is also the defensive adaptation that Ouch can take. And you're absolutely right. The offensive side is there as well. But that
Expected a spot dodge read, instead got rolled behind F smashed himself. And but Nana's gone. That's fine. Oh, down throw to side B. Okay.
interesting.
Yeah. Seems pretty optimal. 19%.
90%'s good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't complain about that.
Kind of got like a bit of a different combo tree when there's only one icy.
Yeah.
It's just an icer. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, backing up a little bit at the end there. Oh my
Still
god.
alive?
Yeah,
I
he's
think he
got to
air
go
dodged
high.
early.
Yeah.
Does he have jump? Oh no.
Oh,
what?
Just found his way in there. Oh, still
Okay.
alive somehow.
Down air? Yep.
Yeah, trying to keep Ouch guessing on his position here.
And Icy's down air is the only, like, driving down air that
my God.
doesn't necessarily go at the same speed each time.
Whew, okay. He got a lot of mileage off of that Sopo, though. Let's be real. He got a lot of mileage off of that one. Oh, the reverse blizzard going to kind of help him out a little bit here. Keep himself kind of more in a neutral position.
We had the desync there. We still kind of have it. Looking for anything. And it's interesting. I don't know what Dawson's going for, but Ouch has come in. Wow. Ouch has come in many times on shield and covered it up with jab. And it feels like Dawson gets hit every time. Oh, dead man.
He got the unlucky grab again here. Here.
Okay.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, he's blown his jump.
What's up? Okay, okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for the suicide.
And I was about to say, like, what's up with him always blowing up Nana the second he comes back on stage?
You got to do it. You
Yeah.
got to be consistent with that.
And, well, sure enough, my prediction's coming true here.
Oh,
We're going to
no.
see. Oh, okay.
Just barely missed him.
Yeah. Are we going to see the game 5? Or are we gonna see Ouch
Potentially.
do some crazy combo and just completely end his entire existence? Only time will tell here. Nope. Okay, yep. Game 5. It's either a 3-game set or a 5-game set with these two, without a doubt. Very rarely do they end on a game 4.
I don't know what he found in this matchup, but everything seems to be working for Dawson at this point. He's even, Ouch is even getting some defensive adaptations. Like he's parrying Squall Hammer very consistently, getting a dash attack for it. But I don't know how he's finding these openings so much easier.
Dawson, like his character, he climbs mountains, man. And climbing a mountain is not an easy feat, but clearly he's been through the struggle of dealing with rigid terrain and rough weather, and it's managing to claw his way to the summit of this game 5.
Yeah, found his way there. We'll see if he can close it out. Either of these guys, as we stated at the very beginning of this, either of these guys being losers at round 1 is insane. Like, they shouldn't be there.
There we go. That's how the invitational types go. Okay, dash
Parry,
attack.
there's the dash attack. Jab to cover. Another dash attack. Good use of the forward air there. Actually cuts both of them. Not able to get much off of it, though. Ouch is doing a great job of working his way around. How much further can you go with it? Can you go back to actually pulling things in your favor? And I'm liking what see, there we go. Jab cover from himself. But I'm liking what we're seeing from Dawson earlier, where he's just hiding underneath the platform, tossing some ice cubes, trying to cool him down. It's not that hot yet, but...
All right, there we go. Unfortunately, the other Icy being alive did not matter, so...
Yeah, no swings even able to be taken. Just kind of stands there lazily.
Yep.
Oh, dead man. Up tilt.
Oh,
not there in time.
The fast smash actually not giving BigD enough time to actually do anything. Okay. Yeah, just taking his time, using his advantage. Try to get a little bit of chip in here. Just play just outside of that burst range. Oh,
okay.
Ooh, got a little dicey with that one, though.
Shield. Too bad.
Carefully pacing his way in here. Oh, gets behind the down tilt. Yeah, not going to get down smash either. Starting to kind of push away here. Forward air. Nope, not quite.
Dawson needs to seal up this stock soon. Not time-wise, but percent-wise.
Oh my god! He actually lived. That's crazy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no angle, no angle. Really?
Yeah. Dude, Wolf recovery is actually crazy good.
Okay, that's got him.
Yep.
79% though. This isn't that bad if Dawson gets the first touch. Because he can.
Whoa! He went for some fancy, D6 setup, and Nana decided to do something entirely different.
Yeah, just die was the answer there.
Okay. Oh, I
no
like
parry
the
needed.
idea. Just wasn't quite as high as he thought, and Nana's looking in a rough spot here.
Yeah. Dawson trying to guard, but Ouch is going to be able to have everything here. Oh, the flash! Really?
Wow! Yeah, and just when you think he would have enough time to punish what he does after to kind of maybe push him on stage, but nope, he's going to flash back and immediately kill Dawson. Now we're going to see if Dawson is be able to immediately kill Ouch. No, okay.
Just needs to get it soon in terms of percent. If he can get it before 60, I'll give him 60.
Yeah.
He's in a great spot.
Yeah.
If he gets it after that, the challenge, still doable, but it's a challenge.
Oh man, this peak of the mountain is proving that it's just as rough as the base. He's having a hard time clawing his way back up.
Oh.
Nana's gone. He's got to somehow do this with...
Yeah.
Oh! No, Sumo's not going to do it. Going to get Wolf Flush spiked. Ouch going to be able to seal the deal and prevent him from climbing further up and almost getting the reverse 3-0.
And that puts Ouch in the 4-5. So that puts him into the 1 seed, which means that Ouch is going to take on Tickle.
Okay.
In his next set in winners. But we should be getting... are we going to be going into losers first, actually? Should be losers first, actually.
Yep.
So we'll be looking at Seraphy against Legit?
Yeah, probably. Now, I personally got to take a little break at the moment, so
Okay.
I think I do some winners quarters commentary. I'll probably be back on later, so I'll see if I can get someone here with you, Gamble. So
It's all good. Someone will walk over.
yeah, I've been delaying ultimate side bracket long enough.
Jeez, come on, dude. Get out there. Go have some fun. Okay. Later, bud. Well, there we go. So where are we going next? Who are we breaking out? Anyone or everyone? We'll find out in a moment. Dawson was robbed by this 8th seed. True, insane upset. Never would have expected the LCQ player to be able to come out and just take down 4th seed so easily. Like, what do you want me to say? Come on, let's be serious here for a second. Actually, serious question. Who the hell's up next? It's got to be Seraphy. Oh, it's going to be Samuel? Is it Samuel legit? Oh, okay, Seraphy's on the other side of the bracket. So it's Seraphy, Dawson. We're going to have Landon come sit down. Get him in here. How's it going? Oh, you're not turned on. Let me feel you up a
There
little.
we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I can hear me. You can hear me.
Yep.
The whole world can hear me, can't they?
I mean, if they're listening, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure winner's side has a bit of a break, so figured I'd come over here. I imagine one of the players who is in losers will probably hop on after they are out.
Yeah,
But you know, there's nothing guaranteed. You know, we all thought that Dawson was going to get the clean 3-0 on Ouch, and that didn't go as expected.
never was even in the position to.
I mean, just judging by the fact that he was the 4th seed and Ouch was barely scraped in through the last chance qualifier.
Honestly, a Humega low the whole way through.
Exactly.
You could have never expected this kid to come out of nowhere and be as good as they were. To be up two games on Dawson, it's a miracle that they were able to clutch it out.
Truly.
Yeah. Probably we'll never see it again.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, the universe is still on course to have me and Dawson play for 5th. I will say that much.
Yep. Guess that's true.
Yep. But right now, okay, I knew that the losers of me and Taylor had to play each other, and I felt a little bit bad because these two, obviously, great friends, and I was like, well, no matter which one I pick, Taylor's going to pick the other one, and then they're going to have to, assuming everything goes as seeded, because, you know, there can always be upsets, but it did, in fact, turn out that we have Samuel and Legit playing for 7th place here at CPS Smash 4, Season 4. I want to say that DK kind of just has to accept that he's starting at like 70 in this matchup. But at the same time, Steve actually has kind of, I would say one of his biggest disadvantages is his disadvantaged state, oddly enough. And
like the animation itself or just in general?
Well, the animation for sure, but also just unlike a lot of other top tiers who can kind of just cheat disadvantage for free, Steve doesn't really have that. Certainly not offline where you can react to a minecart, right?
Sure.
So DK, really the only saving grace that he has is the ability to really put on the damage once he does get into that advantage state. So, you know.
One touch is real damage. It's not like, well, not to take a dig at your character, but it's not like Sheik where it's death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah. I think it's more than 1,000, but...
Oh,
he's got the tech. He's got the tech.
That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot.
You know that Steve's up throw does kill now, though, so might not have been worth taking that extra damage.
No, not the best thing to have, but I mean, hey, it's you gotta land somehow.
You really do.
Oh boy, double dunk.
Yeah. Oh, he's
he's
nope, he's not making it back. Okay. Well,
it's a nice game one so far for Samuel. He doesn't have tools. He actually does not have pickaxe. But he's got sword.
He's also got diamond in his inventory, so it's an interesting situation. I find Steve's are like this a lot, where if they have diamond in hand and they're at a high percent, they probably won't actually do it and just save it for the next stock. And there we go, that makes sense. Does it on the platform. That's actually smart, because I'm assuming that Legit knows the tech where you can just run into him and push him away from his table.
Right. And also, DK having to jump up onto the platform makes it a little tough.
Well, yeah, exactly. If he had just gone down to the ground to do it, he wouldn't have guaranteed get it. But because he went to the platform instead, there's no way this killed.
No.
Yeah. No. I think that the next one should actually, I think
You might be out of range.
Yeah, he's definitely out of the range now. But,
well, he's in range for that.
yeah, that's not a range. All right, well.
This just became way closer than it was ever going to be. Samuel kind of getting blown up on a couple important interactions.
Like I'm saying, both of these characters are way better advantage state than disadvantage state, so that just leads to explosive games one way or the other.
Who's
like,
gonna hit the other guy? Ooh, nice.
DK definitely. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. Samuel's face says it all on that one. Legit's empty chair says it all on that one.
He's yelling at him. He's like, come on, that's not on the hit. Did I die to the lava block or did I die to the axe? What happened? No, explain this to me, Samuel. You've got two chances to explain this to me, otherwise I'm walking off this stage.
It's the lava block.
I know.
We all, yeah. It really does look like the axe, though, because,
It's what's
mean,
swinging.
You know what, I'm going to go ahead and say it was DK's tie that got hit by that.
Is that even still a hurt box?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still a hurt box in this game, yeah.
God, why?
I don't know.
I don't. He's still laughing.
Listen, if
He's
somebody
still laughing about it.
hit my tie, I would be knocked back from it too. Big deal. You know, okay, actually, here's my insane balance change that I don't think we should actually do at all. Clothes like, you know, Joker's cape or like Palutena's flowing robe or whatever, they're not hurt boxes, but you can grab them. You know, grabbing someone by the clothes, that makes sense.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, see? Like, extraneous things like even Palu's hair, you know? That goes way back. I think you should be able to grab that.
If you grab it too with a pivot grab, she should just immediately lose a stock.
Okay. I'm talking real balance changes, not memes. And I know that it's kind of a meme.
Think about it, you grab her hair as you're turning around, what's gonna happen?
I don't know, maybe just like extra pummel damage. Anyway, they're going back to the best stage in the game. Small battlefield. We got jabs. We got not the right hitbox of forward air, but DK's pretty big.
Okay, those up airs look like you're in the tie. Oh!
He did that to me in a friendly too. I don't think he can get a kill off of it though.
You were correct.
Yeah.
DK thankfully big enough to live that, but yikes, that's a tough win.
Yep.
Tough way to be at 128.
I could be wrong, and maybe. Oh wow, he got a grab there.
Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, I think that I'm just kind of imagining if I was in that situation, getting like cargo down thrown off stage by DK, I'd be like, literally the one thing that I'm afraid of is him just doing instant double jump fair.
Yeah.
And so Samuel appropriately jumps back.
Also, Brody, come on, man. Not yet. I'm just. It's not like this, man. Just stay horny on Twitter. Even smash Twitter, it's okay. A little delay there. Especially invincibility. Play as slow as you want.
That almost didn't kill. I'll be completely honest. I would craft here, but again, I'm not the Steve player. Because the way I see it, like, a stock against DK is like 1.5 interactions anyway.
Okay.
So might as well just have the tools. But hey, I've been wrong before.
And we'll all be wrong again.
I will be wrong again. Yeah, so he tried to do the push tech, but Samuel was against the edge of the platform, so he couldn't get pushed off. That is next level.
He knows what he's doing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's your 1.5 interaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and there's
so
the
there
half.
we go. The diamond's gone.
Does have gold though. Oh, no, wait, what?
Does he need 2 gold for that? I don't play this character. Actually, wait, does iron take priority over gold?
Don't think it should.
Either way, that's not going to kill, but I think if he grabs him...
Again, he's probably cooked.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I want to say if he gets a bit more rage and then does the grab, he doesn't have a double jump, so I think he's just dead, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, fancy. Iron again taking priority over gold, so I think you might be right.
It's either iron takes priority or you need 2 golds. I don't know, man.
He's got a second gold. Okay, it's flashing now. Okay, I think you were right.
All right.
Ooh.
That was a misinput.
Where are we going? Nice tap.
See, okay, I'd be terrified to do that back throw against Steve.
Oh,
like that seems like the one way that things can go massively wrong.
Sure.
Ooh, wow. This is a clash of terrifying characters. On the one hand, there's a giant brute On the other hand, there's Donkey Kong. Haha, wow, what a... No one saw that joke coming.
No one predicted it. Everyone was on the edge of their seat waiting for you to describe
No shot.
Steve.
The insane, unexpected humor.
But hey, that's legit putting the game on the board. Gives them a fighting chance in this set. The moment you go down 2-0 in a set, it gets dicey quickly. Having to win on your opponent's counterpick 2 times in a row is not a good feeling.
Well, you know, some people get powered up by that. And I must say that the mark of a good rule set is there are no truly unwinnable stages. You know, you got your one ban and everything else, it's like, yeah, it's doable. It's still certainly a counterpick, but by no means is it awful. But, you know.
No, not normally.
All right, so that's a good amount of damage. 64.
That is 1 melee peach down smash.
True. But at the same time, I don't know. I think that Steve's combo game,
it's really easy.
It's phenomenal, but being able to do 64 against DK in one interaction is surprisingly not unique.
Yeah, that's very true. Even game of the moment, just trying to swat him away with these F tilts.
Okay. Buff ASK.
Right. Didn't say that since day one. Never gonna happen. Does have the 2 gold, tried to craft, did craft it. Because at the very least it got consumed.
Yeah, he's definitely holding golden tools. He is no longer holding golden tools.
Alright. Good little up tilt there from Legit. Kind of fends him off for the moment.
That's going to be tough to get back through, yeah. Do you go to the ledge and deal with the dynamite ledge trap, or do you just try to land on the Steve?
Okay.
Ooh-wee.
A little call out.
I really need to look up when the super armor comes out on that, because I thought it was like kind of late, but that looked early.
I think it's like frame 5. Ridiculous.
I mean, obviously, like, by standards of like everything in this game in total, frame 5 is like okay.
Sure.
However, for a character such as DK, I'd say frame 5 super armor, that's pretty good.
Again, I'm just pulling a number. I feel confident in 5 for some reason.
We're checking with the stats, guys.
I'll get it. Or someone's gonna yell at us. Or me.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
Boy.
Legit has
turned it
this set quite a bit around. Samuel obviously has no more additional stocks to wait for to use his diamonds, so out it comes. Here is his arson.
Armor on frame 5 to 17. Arm intangibility on frame 19 to 24.
Brilliant. Frame 5 it is.
44% sitting on Samuel. Only needs the one opening to even up the percent. Oh, hello. Opportunity knocks. And Samuel comes swinging.
There we go. Legit has the roll through minecart counterplay on lock. Holy, okay, that was a greedy down air. That's the, I know this ends the game down air.
Didn't quite get him. Big back air though. Cleaves right through that minecart, but can't hit that one.
Alright, I'm feeling Legit tries to just jump in front of him and use a giant punch.
Oh. Do you take requests?
In my defense, it was a jump behind, but pretty much, yeah, the next landing.
Yeah.
Yo, NYC Furby and a party of 382. What is up?
Oh, sick. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry. Can you start predicting money? Can we get some BC Lotto results real quick?
Listen, I want to say that as
start small, huh?
As RNG as Smash Brothers is, I don't think it quite compares to the lottery. Now, if there
no.
See,
I think you got this.
See, I can't predict what hero's gonna get. Usually when it's me, I just assume that he's always gonna get his
Kamikaze?
No, not Kamikaze. No, they don't use that against me. They just farm up the big glowy red ones, like all the Minatos at the same time, and then I get my shield broken by a back air.
Accelerado, Oomph, and
the other one. I forget what it's called, but it's a big one. Definitely a big boy spell if I ever saw it.
Yeah. I remember Oomph all the time because it's one of my most powerful hits. Psycho.
There we go.
Oomph is easy though. One of my most powerful hits. It lasts for one hit. Does you break shields.
I'm pretty sure Psych Up is the one that lasts for one hit, and Oomph is the one that's like Minato Buster, sort of, plus Smash, sort of.
And you know what? There goes my little way of memorizing. Wall? Yep.
Ooh, Samuel did not tech. He didn't have to, but that was close.
A little bit more percent on him. He's too far.
Yeah.
Gotta be ready for it next time. Ooh, okay. Not sure why we're going for that up smash there. I'm not sure how that ever connects for him, but
I think that, well, I mean, I don't know. The hitbox on it is massive, and I think, especially when Steve is standing on like his own generated terrain, up smash is just such a good option all the time, because if it breaks underneath you, then you have no lag.
Ooh, all right, grab, get some jabs going, and still doesn't get that spiking hitbox that's there.
I'm pretty sure it's just because DK is too big, and like the sour spot out-prioritizes the sweet spot.
Right.
So, oddly enough, it's one of few things that, and this is just me guessing, don't get mad at me, Steve means, I would imagine is actually easier to hit on small characters.
Okay.
Like obviously, DK is going to get hit in general, but because the priorities of the hitbox change. Ooh, this is not looking so hot for legit, yeah.
I mean, he's up 2-1. He can afford to have this one to kind of just get thrown away. But you'd rather it not have got thrown away on you.
Yeah, and you'd also rather not go into Game 5 with such a commanding victory for Samuel.
Yeah, this gives him a lot of confidence, gives him maybe an insight into where he could be getting things done. Still doesn't get that spiking hitbox, but he gets it there, not able to get the double.
Now's the time to start throwing out fake habits. Yeah, he really just didn't have tools. His entire inventory is filled up with, ooh, there we go.
Okay.
No platforms for him to get diamond on, and now we're seeing the counterplay.
Ooh.
That's a snake grenade on steroids. It also cost him half of his wallet, I think, but actually maybe I'm wrong.
Whatever it cost him, it got him out of the situation, and frankly, he's got percent to give. Still has a stock up on legit, and yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, that's diamond. Or wait, no, that
was diamond.
That was diamond? Oh, so he built it and then farmed another one?
No,
because he still had diamond in his inventory.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I guess he farmed another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have been watching the monkey in disadvantage, not the Steve.
Hey, I don't think it's fair to refer to Samuel like that.
That's really... Anyway, you're right. He's a great 8. I'm not referring to Samuel.
All right. One more game between these two. Another full best of 5, back-to-back. Really getting to see what these players have to offer, but it's gonna cut close for one of them.
You know, one thing that actually surprises me in like the very good way is I low-key thought that these two guys, both being like known trolls and good friends with each other, would go like random characters. So happy to see Samuel sticking his main. That one's less surprising, but like legit on his tried and true green Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
No random switches.
Donkey Kong the whole way.
You love to see it.
Good damage early on here for Sam. Glenn a little gutsy there with that grounded up B. I mean, sure.
The grounded up B is like bizarrely safe. Like, sure, it's technically very minus / just, you know, laggy, but he's also like super low to the ground. And wow, that was a collision if I ever saw it.
Last weekend.
Hey, you're right. Now, unfortunately for legit.
Yeah, he's dead.
You're right. Unfortunately for legit, he's dead. Additionally, Samuel has found diamond. I could be wrong, but
no, that's flashing.
No. Sorry. No, I could be wrong about the fact that I think I heard from someone on Twitter, the most reliable website, that Steve gets more diamonds on PS2.
There is like a chart for that.
There's definitely a chart, and I personally do not know the chart, but that's. I don't think he had to do the platform there, but hey, maybe the.
What's this matchup on paper? Really boring. Imagine playing Smash on paper.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that really caught me. I was like, even if you like genuinely felt that way, you're not supposed to say that as a commentator. And holy moly, that is the DK PS2 special. This is why people say, don't take DK to PS2.
Yep. It's that simple. It's just that platform. We played an entire game where this character was in the range of top 20 because they had up throw up air.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I am literally the last person you have to tell about that. The other thing, that could be dead, and I don't
Okay.
know the percents.
I guess
so,
you had to give up on it.
And that's a very unfortunate minecart. But yeah, what I was going to say, a lot of people actually are incorrect about this. Not DK mains for sure, but a lot of people think that PS2's ceiling is actually higher than small battlefields, but that is not the case.
Is that just poke? Oh, you got another diamond.
Yeah, it definitely poked.
I mean, recrafted diamond. That's,
Oh no, that's big
Oh,
damage.
we got the spike!
We got the spike.
oh, but he only got one.
I mean,
okay.
it's literally...
I mean, it's even.
I wouldn't even say it's even. I'd say this is advantage for Steve because he is diamond still. And it's a fairly fresh diamond.
True.
Legit is, I don't want to say blatantly fishing for that down B, but he's used it like 3 times in a row, and Samuel just calls it out.
Yeah.
That's, you know, I think he would have had a little bit more success if he just jumped in front of him and used punch, but what do I know?
It might have worked out. If you can get him behind, right?
True.
What? Huh? It might work out for him if you jump in front.
Yep, jump in front, jump behind. Jump all around, jump around,
House of Pain.
jump around.
But hey, that's Samuel moving on. He's guaranteed himself a lowest placement of 5th. It's a nice position to be in.
And I think that he's going to play the loser of Ouch and Tickle. Now, that one...
That doesn't sound right.
Nope,
oh, no, wait, no.
that's right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Because Big D's on the other
That's
side of the
right.
bracket. You're absolutely
Yep.
correct. You're
So,
absolutely
what I was going to say is, I know that from the draft picking and such, the one person who Samuel really didn't want to play is Tickle. And if we go by historical results in the Tickle versus Ouch matchup, it looks like Samuel might get his worst nightmare.
It's not going to be fun for the kid.
There's no way that the other 5th place match on the other side of the bracket would also be somebody's worst nightmare. That just couldn't happen. That couldn't possibly happen. It's me and Dawson.
I know, I'm aware.
Just making sure.
Just don't get
making
hit.
sure.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, just don't lose to Taylor.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's the strategy.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to fight Dawson if you just beat Taylor.
Also, Seraphy
Seraphy
could
could just
beat
beat Dawson.
Seraphy could beat Dawson.
Yeah.
That could really happen. Dawson is Big D, by the way.
Yeah.
I can call him that because Big D
love
is
that
a
sound.
silly name.
Yeah.
It's good silly.
Yeah.
Much more so than Captain L. That's kind of just like, hey man, were you 13 when you made your tag? To which the answer is, yeah, I was.
I mean, so was Dawson, wasn't he?
It was a basketball nickname because he was
Oh, okay.
he was pretty much the height that he is now in like grade 8. Actually, fun fact, before either of us had actually met each other in tournaments, a guy who was at my high school, who played on the provincial basketball team, was like, yo, there's this guy who I play with, he's so good at Smash, you should meet him. And in fact, that was Big D. Anyway, even start to this match, not even, this is advantage for Seraphy.
Yeah, this might help you out in that 5th place side of things. Not looking to
we
too hot
said
early on.
back throw animation really jumped over Popo's side B or something. Now, one thing that I will say, yeah, I don't actually know how much Ice Climbers experience Seraphy has. I mean, obviously, pretty much everyone in this region's experience is from Big D, but I don't know how often they've played, and more importantly, I don't know how much she has poured heart and soul into studying this matchup. See, here's the thing. I think that this matchup, it's one of the matchups that you really can't just learn by, like, throwing your head against the wall and playing against the character a bunch. You genuinely do need to, like, learn their mechanics.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can buy into that. Like, honestly, there's so many different avenues that Ices can take that you're not going to see it all just from playing against Dawson. He's not going to give you every single look.
And the other thing is, I think that it's not always intuitive why Ice Climbers move the way that they move. Like, okay, here's one that's my favorite bit of trivia.
Okay.
To do the, like, easy up throw, up smash thing where Popo up throws and up smashes, it looks like he just does a dash grab and gets it like every single time. But really, it's specifically a back dash grab. So like, just those little things that like you would never know that just by playing against the character a bunch. You'd just be like, oh, sometimes he does the up throw up smash thing and sometimes he doesn't. So it's like knowing specific mechanics of the characters and like being like, oh, okay,
This is what I need to play
Yeah,
around.
exactly. Now, granted, I would say that the backwards facing thing is rarely something that I specifically keep in mind while playing against the character, but it's still, I don't know, it sort of informs the way that he's going to be spacing, because he's going to be doing like dashes back before he baits out a grab instead of like, he would favor that more to like spot dodges, like what some other characters might do.
Jeez, these up airs. I've never seen someone get hit by 1 and not take 58.
Yeah, it's definitely advantage state character for sure.
It's a nice placed back air. Protects Nana. You gotta get attack that, don't you?
No, if you get up attack that, you're dead.
Oh.
Yep. That's more Icy's knowledge.
You'd think I'd have watched enough by now.
Granted, it looked like BigD was, I think, not actually playing to expect the get up attack, because what you do there, if like Nana's charging a smash attack and you want to counter the get up attack, you would have Popo just shield and then F smash it on reaction.
Right.
I think that he was like, I don't know, it looked like he was trying to play around the jump, but Seraphy did the other perfectly valid option of just holding ledge and waiting it out.
Does tend to work out. Gonna go to Arena Ferox. Seraphy, hot start to that previous game. Cold finish.
It's rough. I mean, Ices really are just like DK and Steve. Well, okay, not like DK and Steve, but kind of just like DK. Very much advantage state, amazing. Disadvantage is very not amazing. The other thing about Ices, rather than DK, where like his disadvantage state is kind of like garbage and there's not a whole ton that either player can do to influence it. In the Ices case, it's like the Ice Climbers player has like a lot of specific things that they can do to try to make Nana not such a liability in disadvantage, but then the person who is aggressing against the Ice Climbers also has to kind of hit in specific ways, in ways that are completely different from like any other matchup that you would play, to ensure that Nana doesn't either like interrupt their advantage state or make sure that you can separate them. I don't know, it's such a deep matchup. I have immense numbers of feelings about Ice Climbers.
None of them positive.
No. I've made peace with them. Like
some of them neutral.
No, I still find them extremely frustrating, but I think that I understand Ice. I don't know. I feel like I've said the word Ice Climbers like 100,000 times in the set, and at this point, at this point, it's like literally Seraphy could be playing any character in the game because I haven't mentioned to be Fifth Trader once. I just care so deeply about Ice Climbers.
And that's fair. I mean, Seraphy's been holding their own. They've been getting some good shots in with Sun Salutation. The deep breathing hasn't really panned out for them. I'm curious as to why we're seeing so much down tilt instead of F tilt for just the space that Icy's going to sit at. But
well, I think that down tilt is definitely a better angle that it launches them, because Ice Climbers, especially solo, but even when they're together, the recovery isn't like phenomenal. That interaction right there, the fully charged shot getting blocked by a single ice block, that is a specific Ice Climbers have a good time against charged shot characters interaction.
Yeah. This will get up. Easy jump catch.
It's tough because the psychological stress of having to fight against Sopo and being like, all right, theoretically, I should get this. And there you have it. Seraphy takes that without taking too much, but
that could have been a break.
Definitely a shield break. I don't think that BigD knows the timing for when Wii Fit's throws stop being invincible.
We saw right there.
Yeah, because
oddly enough, that is,
I think, great SDI. Great SDI from Seraphy.
Gets herself out of there.
The ball also kind of just got her out of that up tilt combo, though at the cost of a bit more damage, I believe.
Out is out. We'll take anything we can get here.
And there you have it. The aggressive option after side B. Especially when you're under a platform. That's so difficult to deal with.
Okay, alive for now. And dead now.
Yeah. That's rough.
Little 12.
They motioning to go back to Arena Ferox.
Dawson smiling.
How can you tell?
You can see it in someone's eyes. Now he's not.
I think I mentioned this before, like at a previous VSB, when someone said, "Oh, Landon looks so pissed right now," and I'm like, "No, I'm bad. No, I'm bad at smiling with my eyes."
3, 2,
Nope, male Wii Fit. The counter pick amongst counter picks.
I think that every time Seraphy and I have gone to the game 3, the male Wii Fit comes out.
What you're saying is you're up 2-0 a lot.
No, we always play best of 3s and they're always game 3.
Oh!
Yep. I don't remember the last time we've actually played a best of 5, to be honest.
Oh, interesting. Well, possible to happen today.
True.
Unlikely, but you know, it's in
would-
the cards.
It would require a pretty intense comeback both in this game and in the set as a whole. That should be said. Oh,
Okay. Good
there
for
we
now.
go. That's how it starts.
Well, that was almost how it finishes. Come on.
You know, I feel like soccer ball is a massive pain in so many matchups, but ice blocks just seem like better soccer ball sometimes.
At least in the projectile-to-projectile matchup,
Yeah.
I can absolutely agree.
Like, obviously not always, and I'm sure there'll be dedicated mains of both characters really going after me for that one, but sometimes.
Yeah, there are moments, there are more moments where the ice block is going to win out in an interaction.
It's like having 2 significantly worse soccer balls, and in the cases where like the number of balls is all that matters, that was a very nice debate.
Don't let anyone tell you, though, that the number of balls matters, all right? So long as you put something out there, you're doing a good job.
You know, Bailey, it would have been great if we just left that one as kind of a one-off. No one had to hear about it. No one had to think about it.
I had to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, pal.
135 sitting on Dawson. Close to death. Put him away pretty easily. Well, okay. Percent-wise, you put him away pretty easily. Still got to hit him.
Yeah, I think that
There it
factor's
is.
going to do it.
A little seal there, Sun Salutation, and the full deep breathing. Get something going. 18% off of one move. 30, hey, we're bracking it up. We're getting a little bit here and there. Seraphy playing fairly safe right now. Trying to play off their soccer ball.
Soccer ball not really working to her advantage, though.
Yeah.
Blizzard is just doing a number on the soccer ball. Okay, there we go. Snipes the Nana. Ooh, I think that she was even okay, but she looks like she charged.
She did down air to try and shrink her hurt box. Or like to narrow it so that way it's not closer to the blast zone.
Was it?
Almost certain it was down there.
You're probably right. I saw it as neutral B charge, but I was probably wrong.
I think down air just continues your momentum. Regardless, it was something to try and prevent it. It didn't work.
Yep.
Dead is that stock. Potential last stock for Seraphy here in CPS. It's a tough position. She's gonna be able to get the net. No,
Unfortunate.
not nearly. Oh, hello.
Okay, well that's even better than just getting the Nana kill.
Well,
You know, anything could
1%.
happen.
Oh,
That's also technically included in the set of everything.
Yeah.
I think it's me up, by the way. Because, I mean, I guess it's a 50-50. It doesn't really matter which side they do.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we'll see.
Actually, no, it should not be me up.
Oh, because you played
the loser of
latest.
my set plays the winner of the one that we just watched.
Right.
So in order to give Dawson,
The most time.
well, rather to make sure that Samuel doesn't have like an obnoxiously long break,
Right.
they would want to have Samuel play first, which means they don't want the loser of either of the winner sets to play twice in a row. Or we could just, you know, look at who's getting called up, and would you look at that? It's Nick and Ouch.
Well, there you go.
Sorry,
Problem solved.
Tickle and JJ. Seraphy wants to take my spot. I'm more than happy to hop off now and kind of get a little bit of warm-up in before my set. So
Yeah, might be the play call.
Yeah.
They've got Eagle Eyes for it. And I think Long's coming right now to talk to you.
I would like to swap off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, like, I need to practice for my next set.
There we go. Problem solved. Landon says bye. Been too obsessed with triangle strategy to stream? Just start streaming triangle strategy. It's that easy. Like, problem solved. Glad I could do that for you, my friend.
Hello.
Hey. All right. This went to game 5
Last at Grand
Grand
Slam?
Slam?
I believe so.
Pretty sure it did. I think they have a capture card. Top button. No.
Yeah, so this is
Get Yuzu.
I know. I was playing with Tickle after I played him in bracket, and he did sort of hint that he would have rather dealt with ouch. But
Interesting.
he said, I don't want to really fight Dawson, which I'm going to take to mean that between Dawson and ouch. But then again, that's like asking which hand you want to get chopped off.
Neither. Neither is always the answer.
Neither is always the answer.
There you go. Ouch. Early stock. Really just cleared that one out. Sub 30 seconds. Barely took any damage. But now, hey, it's Tickle's turn. Goes for that neutral. Not going to connect. That should not do it. Good DI.
Tickle, as we all know by now, very greedy player. He's always looking for a way to end you the earliest. He was looking for the F smash there. We all knew it.
The man is efficient in finishing off his opponent.
And just nice retreat with the gun. If the gun had hit that, it actually would have put Tickle in a really bad position.
Like the little Mithra switch there, just so he can run over fast. He knows that Pyro's basically going to give up half the stage.
No! You gotta tech that, Tickle. This is CPS.
Gotta be ready for that though. I'm not even considering that for a moment as a potential happening. But the way he goes and Tickle in an awful spot. Ouch, honestly, just cleaving through his opponents. Did take a long time against Dawson.
Now Dawson put up a lot of resistance, honestly.
Big man.
Yeah, he's like two ouches stacked on top of each other.
Honestly, probably correct.
Or if not stacked on top, like one ouch on another ouch's shoulders.
That's exactly. I thought that's what you were saying.
Yeah,
I was
sitting
like,
on the shoulders is like actually true. Stacked on top is funnier.
Just standing on his own head.
Sorry, ouch.
Listen, it's not that you're short, it's that Dawson's just really tall.
We're not making jokes that you're short. It's just Dawson is 6'8". Ooh. That was a 3-stock.
That was a 3-stock. Tickle with the quick finger wave. Hey, run it back.
Yeah, the Tickle classic. He will never switch stages.
I don't think I have ever seen him play any stage besides PS2. Again, like, within his own will. Against his will, yeah, sure, maybe he's been brought there, but very rarely. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, hey, straight to game 2.
Yep, no switch of anything. Maybe Tickle's just got to switch the amount of stocks he's taking. 0 is not a good place to start.
I tend to find any time that you score 0 in a game, you don't win very often.
Nah, it didn't work out for me against Tickle.
Well, you scored stocks.
I got double 3-stocks at first. Let's see if Tickle can avoid that fate against Ouch. Okay, there we go. DLC is way out of that one.
2 frames.
Yep.
2-frame air dodge, find a way through. Ouch, though, really just taking it to him again.
Yeah, Ouch just looks so composed. He probably just used Grand Slam for data, honestly, because everyone except me was going to Grand Slam.
There you go. Okay.
Ouch.
Would love to know what happened there.
I don't know. Maybe run off side? Or like run off side B? Could not tell you for real, but hey.
Run off up B, maybe, just to...
That'll do it.
Create a hitbox, but yeah, hey, up smash takes him. 105% sitting on Ouch. Not much longer for this world, but didn't die last game.
Yeah.
So, you know, we haven't seen Tickle kill. We don't know if he can.
We're not sure if that's an option for Tickle. Maybe he's playing on like percent mode and now he's playing on stock mode, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, we just can't tell yet. Once he reaches 150, he'll die.
He only got to 144 last time. There we go. 144 this time.
That's insane. Are you sure it was 144 last time?
Yeah.
Wow. That is the exact same, but oh boy, fair bear.
Ouch is just too good at that. You can't DLC your way out of that one.
The unfair bear.
Yeah.
We fair bears.
We do fair bears. Now there's some... Would you say that like Wolf's forward air is so good that you might call it an unfair?
Yeah, no.
Yeah? Okay, just making sure.
The unfair bear.
Yeah, the unfair bear. Anyway, Tickle has a stock. Still not looking good, but he has a stock.
The one thing that he does have going for him, and that everyone has going for them, and we say it every time I say we, meaning any commentator, it's Wolf. You can gimp the character. Oh boy. They're right. You can hit him off stage real easily. But like, you know.
That also applies to Paramithra, and Ouch is actually doing that to Tickle. Tickle is not doing that to Ouch, unfortunately.
Exactly. So, that down is for the seal.
Even with really good DI, I'm just going to take it. And here we go. This is not out of the picture. Of course, Para is a jank machine.
Yep. Good position right now.
Oh.
Okay, good roll in.
Whoa! Wow, I'm surprised you got the spot dodge out of time.
Oh, I thought that was a hurtbox shift. I didn't notice the spot dodge even come through. She didn't really do the same animation.
We need characters to all make a noise when they spot dodge.
Just like a whoop.
Or the funniest example would just be everyone that can talk in normal human languages just yell spot dodge.
I'm more hoping for Mario to be like, whoa.
That's fair. Oh, that gun would have actually done it. Oh,
Ooh, missed the
wow.
up tilt.
Tickle with a new lease on life. Let's see if he can actually make something out of it. Here we go. This is. Oh no!
Wait.
No! No! Oh my god. Ouch,
Wow.
Ouch is like the villain in a horror movie at every one of these. But the thing about the villains in those movies is they always lose eventually. Like that.
Huh? Sadly, though, we're still a little early in the movie, and he's gonna get back up.
It's like when you like.
Oh, thank goodness, we
Yeah.
finally killed him.
Yeah.
Immediately, he runs through the door.
It's like Scream when you know the first guy.
Yeah. We finally taken him down. New
Yep.
Scream walks in. Big fan of Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
Big Matthew Lillard fan.
It's Shaggy.
Yep.
Alright, so that's probably like the jolt of momentum Tickle needed. It's like, you could kind of tell, like he was still trying obviously, but you could kind of tell he was a little resigned looking until he got down to one stock and suddenly he like snapped forwards.
I was like, oh, hey, maybe I'm allowed to play the game. Wait, where'd the player cams go?
I don't know.
I was like, yeah, let's take a look at them, see how they're feeling, but
I mean, it's
maybe later.
These two are, I mean, Tickle's a very animated player in friendlies, not so much in bracket. Yeah.
Okay. I can't say I've played much of either against him, honestly.
No, I was just doing a bunch of friendlies with him and he was super animated the whole time. It was great. It was so much fun.
Player cams are on the wrong
Here we
side,
go.
so we'll fix that in a moment.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're Tickle, you probably don't mind being out wolf right now. Gets you a bit more money. Ooh.
Does switch over to the Pyra, as you've been saying?
I say Pura because I think it sounds better. It is officially Pyro.
I'm sticking with Pyro then.
Okay.
I figured it was a Pyro joke, is kind of
Yeah.
how the name was, but
I just like how Pura sounds and no one agrees with me.
it's very, like, it sounds like one of my
Good dash attack.
friend's sisters from Alberta.
I will point out that both against Ouch with the lasers and against me earlier with the soccer ball snipes, Tickle's like
Oof,
character
back throw,
swaps have been absolutely on point when people are trying to edge fight him with projectiles. And I
Yeah,
just really
we've
want to
seen that a
commend
few
him for
times with
that.
lasers.
Yeah, like with the lasers, I couldn't hit him with the soccer ball to save my life. So there we go.
Got him.
Unfortunately, Tickle gets a little antsy, reels back in the player cam like he got kicked by that move. There we go, there we go.
Nice little pickup.
Yeah.
Gets the damage done.
And this is looking significantly more even than game 1 and 2.
Yeah, game 1 and 2 was just, I mean, game 1 was
Game 1
clearly
was
in
the
Ouch's
Ouch.
favor.
Game 2 was the Ouch show until he got cheesed.
It was pretty Tickle. It felt like Tickle was in there the whole way.
It was the Ouch show until we went, wait a second.
Yeah.
It was the Ouch house, you might say. Back throw. Like, look, that, again, he's so good at that, and it doesn't even impede his recovery. Like, seriously.
Yeah, because he's...
That will impede his recovery.
Oh,
for sure.
boy. Probably needed the side B, but I don't think he was high enough for it
No,
anyways.
the side B was not high enough. That's a situation where you're just dead.
Unfortunate.
And it's kind of like what we saw against Non-Limit Cloud in the last game and even this game. It's like, if you can trade like a lingering, kind of weak hitbox, they're probably going to die.
Yeah. Oh, no, he gets the parry, but oh, he's done for. Wait, no, he can get the hits!
Wow, the weak hit.
Oh, boy.
Oh, there we go. I
Just
was shocked
missed
he grabbed
him.
ledge, but
Okay.
that'll... No,
Really?
He DI on Ouch.
And he slips it again.
misses again.
I agree, miss, but also, like, Ouch is slipping those.
Yeah.
He's maneuvering his way through.
Yeah.
Credit where credit is due.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
The two things can be the same. Like,
Yeah.
he missed because Ouch did the thing. That didn't make him miss any less.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Oh,
there we go.
okay.
The Swan dive, gonna take the stock. Yeah.
All right. How would you like your burger? With or without cheese?
I don't know. We were in this position last game.
Oh, goodbye. Whoa, he drifts forward enough. Slips him.
Oh no, the DLC.
Oh, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Just trap him. Okay, you might want to go back to Mithra.
Yeah, no. Now you're stuck on ledge as Pura, which is absolutely her worst spot as a character. Outside of the jump side B, you don't have a lot of fantastic offers off ledge, but Tickle makes it work.
Gonna live.
Gonna live.
Oh
yeah,
boy.
you can't do that. The hitbox on Mithra's up B, specifically Mithra's, is so big that it does stuff out a lot of options like that.
Gotcha. Whoa, okay. Weird hit there.
Yep, and 178.
Okay, but I
there
think
you
you
go.
lose this.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was 160
Yeah.
on the other side. I was like, okay, what's 20% and a little bit stale, but never mind. More than enough. Terrible call on my end.
It's okay. This is a strange game.
Every once in a while. Hey, look, we're on PS2 again. Who would have guessed? We'll run it back at least one more time here. Game 4, Tickle will try to put out into at least a spot where he could go to losers, the same as Dawson did. Put him in a spot where he could have gone to losers. So will he?
I do want to point out something chat pointed out, that apparently the grab was like extra long on that finisher.
Yeah.
I did not notice.
Longer legs, longer grabs. Got a new tournament series every week.
Yeah. Rest in peace, longer legs.
Was it dead?
No, longer legs was the one that was supposed to happen in March 2020.
Oh, right.
Can you think of anything that might have happened to derail that in March 2020?
No.
No? Oh, wow. Yeah, that Nair, according to Tickle, is -10 on block. And
not making it look that way.
Yeah. No, with Mithra specifically, you have a ton of drift to mix it up, but if they have to land right next to you, you should be able to get a decent punish.
I just feel like he's lying to you. He's trying to get you to punish so he gets like a big counter hit kind of.
I know. I was punishing it consistently with Samus up B, but then Samus up B, so I'm not sure how much that counts.
I also punish things with Bowser up B, so you know.
Oh wow, the Clegg almost getting out to the stock. Here we go. This is the first time Tickle's had like a legit lead.
Exactly what I was gonna say. You know, this is much more in his favor. He's really controlling the pace. He's controlling the percent too, but he needs to get a little bit onto this stock to just keep that feeling going.
And by that you mean more than 1.8.
Normally, yeah. Yeah, at least 2.8.
I mean, who's counting? Not us?
Not us.
That's a lie. It's our job to count.
It
What
is.
was that? Why did that happen?
Ooh, he's down. Gets past the.
How did that
the
up smash
hardwood.
beat jab?
Okay.
There we go.
27 isn't that hard.
No, this is still like within the range of one ouch combo on not Mithra, I guess, because some of them might not be completely airtight.
Sure.
That was
that's not airtight.
That did the job.
Damage is damage. And that did more than just percent. That was mental damage too, calling that out. You know what that reminds me of? And it might remind you of? That is Snow with down throw F smash on Roy.
Yeah, no, that is the Snow right there.
Like
Shoutouts to Snow.
Yeah. I was at his house, but he was hanging out with someone.
Oh,
Didn't get to talk to him.
Then were there more people then? Or were you just at his house like for
Oh,
some
no,
reason?
I was hanging out with another guy that was there. Yeah. You know Benji? Or Ben? Sorry.
Oh, not Benji the Pikachu player,
No,
Benji
no.
the fitness guy.
Yeah.
I know him, he's cool.
Yeah. They're at the same house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that Nair snuffs out the swan dive then.
Oh,
that was so good.
Chase?
Didn't get him anything, but that was so good. And the dash attack. I want to see Ouch do like the run. That.
Okay.
That.
The funny man there.
Yeah. Especially because, like, if you can get behind them too, the hitbox on them are very much forward and vertical, so it's much easier to trade if you're like behind their head.
Oh, for their upbeat.
Yeah, for the
Sorry. Completely blanked on you. Oh, he's dead!
Case in point.
Wow!
That sex kick Nair is so good at edgeguarding these characters.
Yep. Yeah, no, entirely. It's I don't know if I don't know if Brody's still in chat, but it's the funny man there.
It is the funny man there.
It's every character that can just fall off with a reasonably strong Nair, consistent, like long-lasting
big
move.
hitbox.
Yeah. And it always pops on the side that they are. So it's consistent.
Yeah.
But it can trip you up as the person recovering, and it's
And as we saw, even if you do get hit backwards, Tickle went under the stage.
Yeah, exactly, which is awful on specifically PS2. Other stages,
Other
there's
stages
a wall,
you might
or
recover.
You can, like, scoop the
that
edge.
one, you were just dead for real.
Yeah. The only
Use your words.
the only stage you're gonna get pineappled on.
Yeah. Sorry, I lived with a small child for years, and now I do that to everybody. Do it to my parents, do it to my friends. Don't do it to people taking my order at a white spot, which is probably a good thing, because I think that would get me kicked out.
I was just trying to think over the stage list.
But yeah, I know.
And I go to daycare again. I just regressed 19 years in an instant. Oh my goodness. Alright, well,
It's not even like intentional, it's just instinctually. I'm like, use your words.
anytime someone pauses. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was here for it. Alright.
Anyway,
Captain Lemmon.
Battle of the Elves, battle of the two very artful characters.
Yes, yeah. Until one of them gets Arsene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time she gets Arsene, it gets
There's, yeah, no, there's still an art to that, but it's more like splatter paint with the enemy's blood.
Is that the Pokemon Unite streamer? It is. And also, that is a horrifying but apt metaphor. Or simile?
No, that's a metaphor, because it didn't use like
as, yeah.
Shout out to English class. It's the only thing I remember about literary devices.
Is similes and metaphors?
The difference between a simile and a metaphor.
So glad that we retained that. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. You know what I'm saying?
It's also like how the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
And
that's
I wonder
what I said when I went to prison. I walked in, I was like, call me the mitochondria.
Because you're the powerhouse of this cell.
Then I just got torn apart. Great night. Anyways, what does the L stand for? Landed. Wow. Okay, big pickup there for Captain L's. I try and use my words, but that's even bigger.
Rebel Scars.
How much you go for there? Uh-oh.
Yeah. No, that's another thing
so flitty.
she can do, is I know we're used to like the up air drag downs, but the up air chains also work with Nair, just Nair up tilt repeatedly.
Oh yeah, I see. Yes.
I'm not sure if there's any tangible difference between the two. I would imagine the Nair ones are easier to do because you don't have to land like drag down stuff, but...
Right. Might be better percent, and oof, that's a hefty back there, but it's not going to kill yet.
There we go. That'll do it.
Okay!
The Rebel's Cart was a really good attempt. Unfortunately, Captain L missed. And...
I love when I use a counter and my opponent isn't good enough to hit me.
Yeah.
Like, buddy, now we both look stupid.
Yeah, unfortunately, it cost Lemmon the stock.
What's the L stand for? Lucario, yeah. Captain L actually transitioning to top lane in Pokemon Unite.
Oh, yeah. I haven't played with him in a while. I should ask.
I'm sure he'd be up for it.
But first, they have to fix the Unite servers.
Yeah, that was a tragedy.
That was a pain last night.
We'll talk about that another time. We'll talk about that between games.
Yeah.
On why you shouldn't play Unite and why you should. But for now, this is kind of a masterclass in why you might want to pick up a box and might even want to consider Sheik for yourself.
Oh no, Sheik is, in my opinion, the coolest character in this game. I never get tired of watching this character.
Yeah, that is not a high bar, but I agree.
You play Bowser, you're not allowed to talk.
I am absolutely allowed to talk. I'm aware of how dog-ass that character is to watch.
Yeah, it's actually the lag on the bouncing fish there, but...
I know better than anyone how late this game is. I use heavy Lucina. Like, come on.
I just want to point out, we spent about half a minute talking about other things, and...
They have not gained much in the way of percents.
It has been straight hits the whole way through.
It's a very flitty match. These are two very small characters. You essentially, in at least body type and movement, you've added another Sheik.
Yeah.
Obviously, the hitboxes are extremely different, and the way that the characters interact, it's a different game.
Oh,
but,
good tech. Otherwise, that was probably a free raindrop. I'm not sure if that would have killed.
Dropped up.
I don't remember what the third line is, I'm sorry.
Smoking that something, Yeah, no, I'm not good at it either. I'm actually gonna look it up.
Okay.
No, I'll pull that up while we're...
Alright, down tilt, up air, drag down, into an F tilt. Unfortunately, this is the second up air, but pauses up, and another down smash. I do like that Captain L's been incorporating the up air, drag down, down smash into his moveset a lot more recently, you know? Like, before it was definitely always just kind of trying to F-tilt shenanigans, but down smash is just a relatively reliable finisher. Unfortunately, for Lemmon, he's down, and he died right before Arsene showed up, too.
Yeah, getting Arsene even just for a little bit, just to put the fear in someone.
Yeah, that'll do it. 4.9, the freshest of forward airs off of Sheik. Did you know that move can do almost 5%?
Sheik's forward air? Almost 5%?
Almost 5%, it did 4.9 that time.
Now we're getting exciting. Who knows what we're gonna do when it starts hitting actually 5%.
Oh, but here we go.
And it's probably just doing less than 5% because we've got the double nerf on right now.
You know, that's just how it goes. And again, Lemmon just taking the lead despite Captain L taking a stock lead every single time so far.
Oh, that down tilt could have been a massive pickup. Not able to get that nair down tilt though. Oh, he's aggressive with that one.
He likes dare perhaps a little too much, but he's over there and I'm over here, so.
Dare.
Oh, the luck.
Okay, big damage.
Love that. Just take the damage. That put you back in this game, arguably. Joker, not a heavy character. He's lighter than Ness somehow.
Have you seen the size of Ness's head?
That's true. It's all cranium there.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been a bouncing fish. You didn't even have to worry about Rebel's Guard.
Have you
But
seen his dark soulless eyes?
yeah.
Black holes. Very dense. Very heavy. Oh,
That's
he
it.
got
That's
him?
it. That's it.
Wow!
What a
Landed with
pickup.
exactly what I was gonna say. Just an insane pickup. That was great.
Wow! Oh my god, he leaned back in his chair a bit too. I think he was impressed with
Yeah,
himself.
it's just like, okay, yeah, let's soak
Yeah.
this in a little. Let's feel that one out.
I love players in the player camps that hit cool things and I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I
Yeah.
love that.
That was cool.
That was cool.
Like, own that. Own that for a little bit.
Stop the battle. Joker.
I actually just can't find the word.
Oh god. And then here we go. Game 2, going to PS2. Lemmon decided, you know what? The third platform wasn't working out for me. Let's get rid of it.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna say that third line actually.
Okay. Can you DM it to me on Discord so I can
Yeah,
figure out what's going on?
I'll let you in it later. Wow, okay.
You know, Captain L loves down air. Actually, he loves that move. I'm not sure if he actually does, but he sure uses it a lot for...
Gets a lot of mileage out of it.
But
Neutral,
unfortunately...
good grab.
I know. It's interesting that because of how bouncing fish works, Lemmon's normal edge guard strategy is always like down bounce, you know?
Yeah,
But she can kind of just go over that.
and kind of wait it out.
Yeah. Like bouncing fish just seems like something Lemmon has not had a great time actually punishing so far in an edge guard situation.
Okay. And then just so swiftly regain center stage. Wow!
God, the patience.
A lot of threatening.
Yep, just wanted that drag down, wanted to end his life.
Almost had it there. Let's get the forward air to push him off stage. He's just gonna raw smash him! Completely calls the roll.
God, that was good.
I don't think you can do that on reaction. At least, like, not as early as he did it.
Yeah.
And if that was reaction, then shoot, get me what he's having.
It's the kind of thing where you're not necessarily... You have to react, as far as I can tell, to like the initial movement.
Yeah.
At least personally, when I'm
But
hitting a
you're guessing
roll.
his
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some sort of initial movement where I'm like, this is a roll. So I run back with the roll. And that is not exactly what he did there, because he just started at roll distance.
Yeah, he was kind of hanging there.
So...
Did a little dash and then pulled back in. He's just so quick with it.
Yeah. Ah, these crouches are so good. Crouches actually, if you have a crouch as low as Sheik, it's actually quite good against Joker. You can dodge stuff like forward air, like back air, like dash attack. And just take out a lot of the moves that Joker really likes.
Yanked him in there.
Yeah. That was
Oh boy.
And Captain L is not necessarily lapped, but kind of like lapped in principle, you know?
Yes, absolutely. They're both at a spot where they're gonna kill.
Yeah. Because if Taylor gets to 162, there's a problem.
I thought that was
Not the kill sparks you wanted there if you're
No.
a Captain L fan, but definitely. And more importantly, this is Rage and Arsene against one of the easiest to jank characters in this game.
Wait, you think Sheik is easy to jank?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to. I was
Yeah.
breaking down somehow.
No, because like...
Because of all the other characters that are on screen that could have been fighting Arsene. I just couldn't
Yes,
figure it
I
out.
know. It's hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, we are sort of nearing the percentage where as long as Lemmon stays clear of these up-air drag downs on the platform, the kill confirms are kind of going to stop working around 130, I believe.
I guess up air drag down is always.
Up-air drag down is always live. But like, that's not going to kill if you DI it right. Guys.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah. Now, last time I commentated this set, I said there was a specific way to DI Sheik up there every time. I've been informed by Captain L that that is not necessarily true, and the Sheik can more or less just pick which way you go at the last second.
Yeah, it does. That's kind of how it's always been.
Yeah, he did say that, you know, DIing the direction that the Sheik is basic.
If they're off
Yeah.
to a slant with
If they're
their
up
feet
to
to
the
the
slant,
left.
yeah, the slant. He says that always works against him because he always goes for the cross up, but
Sure. But like, we don't know where the cross up is, so how are we supposed to fight it?
no. I appreciate when players tell me stuff about their character after I commentate. It helps me get better at doing this. And yeah, here we are. This is what I was talking about. Those kill
Goes way
confirms
high.
stopped working because there we go.
Well, I mean, that
Almost.
killed.
Yeah.
Got it done. Puts it together. Captain L needs one good touch here, though, to just put on a little bit of percent before, you know, Lemmon just gets to start bludgeoning him with Arsene. But if you can pull Arsene out before Landon drop now,
Well,
we'll play it easy.
yeah.
We'll play it even.
Short hop, raw F smash.
Ooh, okay. A little bit of a pick up there with the up tilt.
Yep.
I don't think he wanted that quick.
You know what? It worked out.
It did. It did. This is a very long game. I just realized we're at 2:30.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not going to time.
Not a
but
chance this goes to time.
It could.
It could if Landon gets...
Mathematically, it would go to time.
The odds of it go up more and more the more of a lead Landon gets. But I don't think even he can do 2 minutes against Joko.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to make a comment on that one. Like, that's a perfect way to put it. It's a long time to handle against such a powerful character. But he's going to be able to curve this Arsene pretty easily.
Yeah, this actually I'm going to attack on this, or Aegeon, I believe it's called. Attacks on about 20%. Oh, there we go. Near to back air. There we go.
All right. Very, very close to percent. A mere,
Good Rebel's Guard.
That is a huge Rebel's Guard. That gives him a chance to get it back by about 130.
Honestly, the fact that he's just keeping this sort of lead means Captain L can't go for, like, the patented Captain L game plan, you know?
Right. You can't slow it down the way that he normally
No,
would.
he has to play the game on Lemmon's terms as we are approaching the 90-second mark.
I was looking for this down tilt just so much.
He wants that drag down. And if you're Lemmon, you want to stay like as far away from those plots as possible. Because that's really the main sort of... I guess it's hard because you also have...
not
stuff
dead.
like drag downs. Oh, good air dodge. The back air. Not going to take it. 60 seconds left on the clock. Are we going to see Lemmon potentially time out Captain L?
No chance.
No chance. Not at all.
Wow, that does put him out. I was saying no simply because I figured one of them was going to get the kill, but I didn't think it was going to happen then.
No, I jinxed that real bad.
Is it BOBC?
I say
C?
BOBC.
Yeah, I just say the full thing. I just say Battle of BC. Bobka? No.
Bobka. Bobka? It's not Bobka. We can agree it's not Bobka.
No, we're not trusting someone from Saskatchewan to put this one down. I'm sorry. Saskatchewan delegation, we are going to shut you down on that one. BOBC?
But if you
don't like that either.
Hear me out. If Saskatchewan comes and wins Battle of BC, they can call it what they like. They can change the name. But until then...
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's not Bobka.
Not sure I agree with this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Mason, you get a pass. It's okay. You get the BC pass. I'll hand it off to you.
I forgot, too. Oh, my God. All right, well, Mason, if you win the Battle of BC, I guess you could decide which part you represented it.
Yeah, listen, you weren't in chat for a minute, all right? I forgot. It happens.
I just want to point out...
I thought he was here. I thought that was him walking up on us.
Just gonna come dunk on us.
He was just about to hit me with a quick jab. We'll find out what he gets me with next.
It did not happen, but Captain L was hovering Lucario for a very long time there.
Just don't, kid. I love your gumption and that you think you can pull it off with Lucario. Your chic is insane.
No.
Keep to it.
And his Lucario is very good. It's just more kind of hamstrung by the fact that Lucario is not necessarily a very good character.
Unfortunately, every time you pick Lucario, you have picked Lucario, which does tend to ruin your chances.
Could be eligible for low tier tournaments if you go vote on my poll if you're from BMW. So fair, double fair, there we go, but now Arsene is in the building.
I feel like there's like 20 or 30 characters you can immediately write off.
Yes. Well, I don't know, I made a poll and somebody named Billy Bob decided that Mario and Fox should both be eligible for low tier tournaments.
No. No, not even.
Oh my god,
boy.
that was so good!
He just gets so many great punishes out of the footstool guns. Like, it's so consistent from the kid, and that's what you get from all of these players, is a lot of consistency.
Yeah.
But it's just still so impressive when they're able to pull it off. I'm surprised he didn't reach with the grappling hook.
Yeah. No, the down gun is the footstool downer gun punish is something we've really seen kind of kick up in sort of a post Leo Joker world, you know? Feels so weird to call it that, but
It's not wrong.
it's not wrong.
Like,
Like, ever
it's
since
a
then,
good
we've seen
description.
people like just really go in on the
Oh.
footstool down guns. And it's just such a good thing.
That's why Leo actually hasn't picked the character back up. He's just not willing to learn footstool down guns. He thinks it's cringe.
Oh, okay, there we go. You know what? We
Drag,
we
he
can
dragged
just
him down.
we can pretend that was a drag down.
He went down. There wasn't much drag. It was just a down, up, down smash.
Yeah, you know what? It got the kill, and that's really what your take if you're Captain L at this point. Oh, good turnaround bear. Knowing he's not necessarily going to be able to continue a
boy.
chain, he just takes the damage.
Yeah, just cash out.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Down throw up air, nope.
Good DI. Allows himself to just be too high for him to be caught.
Cheek's back air is so weird. I feel like it misses a lot of things I would not expect.
It's a bit of a stick.
Yeah, it's a very direct hitbox. And
Yeah.
another down air. Lemon just has not. I think Lemon's got hit by every single down air except that one from the top
Yeah.
zone in the first.
And
game.
even that wasn't. I don't believe it was punished.
No, it was not punished. No, he did it in a magnifying glass. No one was prepared for this.
Yeah. He came down. We were just like, whoa, hello.
Lemon goes for an F smash there. And
He's
it's
got
actually
him!
cost him a stun.
Wow. Can't do that with Lucario.
Nope.
And if you can, show me. I'm interested actually. Oh, good roll catch. Big
There you
shout
go.
from the crowd, but I think that's for anime.
I think that's for, yeah, Guilty Gear.
The guiltiest of gears.
Yeah. They put that poor King playing in jail.
That, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Fair, up air, fair, nair. Quick 42. That is 48-57.
It's just climbing.
Just climbing, but unfortunately,
Ledge trap time. Good touch.
yeah. Unfortunately, the man is here. The Cookie Monster has arrived.
Good choice to give a little bit of ground there from Captain L. Play flitty, play safe,
Yeah.
know your limit, play within it, BC Lotto, like just stay alive. Oh, that's not it.
Down throw, fair. God, and
Oh,
suddenly,
tie game.
yeah. Lemon did not get much out of this Arsene. He got 4 hits now, but those were enough to give him the lead. And no bouncing fish. Now you can now you can go for these reps, but we'll miss there.
He's got needles in hand.
Yeah,
He's not at the spot where he's getting Diamond Cutter, but
yeah.
the concern has to be mounting.
And then one interesting thing about teleport recoveries in those edge guard situations is that
Yep.
I believe all teleport recoveries have one additional frame in which you can two-frame them.
So free friend.
Yeah, so
Just to be clear. Okay. Gives a great
they
bit
are
of
easier to
room.
two-frame than other recoveries.
Right. I guess they don't. I feel like they don't snap from certain angles or something weird like that. Regardless.
There's some sort of shenanigans. I know Wolf as well is another one of those where they have one frame more.
Oh, interesting. Good delay. Oh, he goes straight to
that
stage.
was so nice, and suddenly, oh no, gets
Kill
thrown
throw?
back off again.
Yeah,
Joker
back
has
off,
some
back
kill
off,
throws,
back
but not quite yet.
Still gonna be a minute. Spooky Man is gonna be back before those throws are likely to be
I know we were
necessary.
calling out the slasher villain, but
Oh,
I think
really?
it's Arsene, honestly.
Okay. It's almost certainly Arsene. Still has a couple needles in hand. Didn't punish the neutral get up.
Didn't get the punish on the punish of the... Oh man, this is so close. I don't even think
spooky.
Lemon needs Arsene, but here he is. And here...
Oh, he had the down tilt. He was
Oh,
lined up
the up
for it.
tilt,
Really?
the up tilt, that's gonna do
Oh.
it! And...
There's the twirl. I agree with that. I agree with that. Hey, you missed.
Yeah.
You missed, Landon. That happened.
It's okay.
Well,
Just
get
stay
yourself
calm.
back in there. What's Gooby?
I don't know. We could see the Lucario. He was considering it.
I just don't
I don't
see-
agree with it. You're switching from a top tier to a bottom tier, and that's never a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna bother. Just sticking it out with the Sheik. The Sheik that has really given him
Everything.
everything he could have wanted out of Ultimate. Like,
Yeah.
no reason to keep playing
A
it.
character with fun movement. A character with a cool combo tree. Oh, and it's just immediate run-up forward throw. Quick 23. It's nothing that impressive, but it's damage. Damage is, well, hard to come by.
Yeah. I mean, not really for these two characters, let's be real.
I mean, they do find long strings that do amount to a lot. I just mean...
Individually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until Big Boogeyman comes out and just starts cleaving back airs.
You know, this is the real Michael Myers figure right here.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
gonna
gone.
see. Oh, not quite.
I lied. Don't trust me.
Oh,
Oh, the info.
come on.
For what it's worth, Landon did completely wear out our set.
Yeah, which that's worth quite a bit.
I think that was the
That's
weak
strong.
hit it back air.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell with Sheik, to be honest. Down tilt? Nothing. There? And here we're kind of in the Sheik zone, you know? Where all your kill confirms, say for like the up air drag downs, really stop working. There we go.
Get the foot.
Like,
The Foot Clan comes through.
Landon obviously figured it out there, but when people say Sheik has a hard time killing, I don't think that's exactly correct. I think Sheik has a very difficult time killing out of neutral specifically.
Yes. Yeah.
Sheik is very good at killing in advantage stage with like the long chains to bouncing fish and up airs and the
Absolutely.
dares at ledge. But having to find a straight hit, you're going to be in trouble.
You're gonna
And
find a straight hit though.
eventually. You're gonna find a lot of straight hits. They
Yeah.
just don't do
They,
much.
they don't really work
Yeah.
out.
The back
I
air did
lost
it.
the stage during that transition. Did you?
Yes.
That just me?
No, the stage was not there.
Oh,
The flat!
That helps.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Gives him everything he could have wanted right there.
Yeah,
A little down tilt. Nice pick up.
there we go. Oh, the grab whiffs!
Uh-oh.
And that's a DLC there. That's the DLC privilege right there. Joker's grab reached from the same range,
Well, that's because Sheik's leaning forward.
I guess.
The Hurtbots did shit. You gotta...
But I want to call it DLC on the best character in the game. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's a conversation.
I'm not afraid. Oh, here we go. Looking for another up air. That would have been it at the top, but not able to kind of seal the deal on it. Just wisely backs off. All these games have been incredibly even the whole way through. I want to see a game 5.
We're probably going to get it. Oh, that was the diamond cutter. Not there in
quite.
time. Not quite. A good spot for Captain O to steal, but it's also a good one for Lemmon to just get gifted Arsene.
And we are now entering the Sheik zone at about 130, like the nearest to bouncing fish stops. Down tilt up air. We'll do it.
Oh, hey, good call.
Yeah.
Look at you.
4GI on it.
All over it. Did have the sparks, but you know those don't mean anything.
No, those are lies.
Those are a lie. Don't believe her lies.
More of a liar than any relationship I've ever been in. Alright.
Wow.
Vanishes to ledge, and good scoop.
That was a good up tilt there. Pulls it together. Captain L gonna get him all the way to 42. One more touch
I think
should
the hard
give him
part
more
is
sense.
like, cool, you got him to 50. Now what? Arsene is here.
Yeah.
Arsene does the same thing in 3 hits.
Yeah. So
So
make
you
sure
really
that you
just
get the
have
next
to keep
hit.
going. You have to hard win whenever Arsene is out. Oh, had the right idea. Unfortunately, I don't think Lemmon necessarily meant to grab ledge there.
Oh, good drift with the Nair. Doesn't amount to exactly what he would have wanted. 41%.
Oh,
Gonna,
good dair.
that's gone.
Oh, just goes for up
Oh,
air.
I thought
and
he was
into a
gonna
back
go
air. No, I don't think he could have necessarily gotten a lock. I think Lemmon bounced too high because we saw the up
Yeah.
tilt and it did not lock.
I thought it was gonna come.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, but you're absolutely right. Like that is exactly what happened. Nair at ledge. You know he's looking for it.
Oh, yeah.
You know he's
This
bouncing
is
fishing.
prime bouncing fish percent. But it's also kind of prime thievery percent, especially as that clock ticks
Oh.
towards Arsene. What a good recovery from Lemmon.
Unbelievable that he was able to slip that. Oh, there's the needles.
This should be...
No shot. Oh, why? Why?
No! I thought he was going to jab lock and do it, but he just knew.
Oh.
He just knew.
He rolled in.
He just knew.
I think he didn't know that he was going to get given the jab
Yeah.
lock, and he panicked and thought, hey, you know what? At least I can take center stage.
Oh,
And
yeah.
It just happened to come to him.
Alternatively, he walked down to the library and he bought himself a good book, or rented himself a good book.
True. Put that one away.
Yeah.
Those are Tim's.
3-1.
Yeah. Captain L going to be going into
Yeah.
Big D for 5th.
Oh, that's
He-
awful.
Yeah, he was complaining about that one on commentary.
I mean,
It's,
yeah, that is quite literally the only top tier the Ice Climbers beats. Yeah. It is a losing matchup. Sheik is just very bad at actually separating the two. And well, not necessarily. It's like, he can separate them, but he can't amount it to anything, you know?
Right.
It's like a couple of hits, and then they get back together.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just.
But anyway, I don't think we're seeing that right now. I
No.
believe we are going to see the funny Minecraft man, Samuel, versus the one guy Samuel absolutely did not want to play in this bracket.
Yeah, both of the 5th place matchups, neither player that came from, well, actually, no, Tickle's thrilled, but...
Yeah, Tickle's please just punch.
Yeah, Landon's a little bitter where he's landed from us. Next one of the grind calls. Goodbye, everyone. See ya, Cass. Enjoy your, finals. Oh my goodness, you got online finals to do. Ugh.
Oh, rip.
Good luck with that, bud. Hang in there. Cheat gloriously. Or don't.
We won't tell.
Yeah. Also, you shouldn't tell us, otherwise then we're complicit. So.
I mean, if anyone asks, I'm deaf, so...
You're what?
If anyone asks, I'm deaf.
You're what?
What? What?
Oh, man. Alright, well... App tag?
Yeah, app shirt, too. BC might be the only region that has its own merch.
Yeah. the Fishly, Irikaz Monkey, KMS.
Yeah.
What a great design that is, too.
We've got the BigD versus Felix shirts, but no,
BigD
that
versus
one is
Felix?
special.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of merch, shout out to Sam Kalinsky. I am so excited to get more of their art at the next big event, you know?
Oh, they're the buddy that does the pins.
Yeah, the
and
pins.
Yeah. I love those pins.
Yeah. Shout out to Sam if you're watching this.
Pog Sam.
Yeah. We miss seeing you. We miss seeing your booth at Majors.
Yeah. Been a minute.
Oh, my cart's right through that.
Okay. A little swerve there. Okay. Can't get the grab in time.
Yeah. Samuel, I believe, has never been picked.
Well, he's in a hot position right now to win this first
something
stop.
magical. Yeah. And like you saw at the start of this, when it was a debate between like, are we going to use the actual seeded or are we going to use the player's choice ones?
Yeah.
And Samuel just like fell to the floor when he saw that the seeding would put him against Tickle.
I also like how it was immediately stuffed because Landon was like, I'm not fighting Dawson round 1.
That's
Go
fair.
away.
I would have preferred out over Tickle, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
On what? Absolutely, I'll ask you your opinion on that in between matches.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a good pickup. Oh no. Trying to set up blocks.
That nair is so big. According to Tickle, that hits under the stage if you land with it right.
Oh,
and
no.
this is looking like me versus Tickle.
It was just such a hot start for Samuel, and it's not continued. What the hell?
What really happened, I think, is Tickle swapped to Pura, and it just got really bad really quickly.
Yeah, that's not
Blazing End
untrue.
just demolishes the block walls so well. There we go, that's stuck.
Still hasn't found a diamond. He'll be able to grab himself stone. Is he dead?
No. Back there?
Wait, that wasn't down there?
Yeah, no.
Huh. Oh, big spike!
There we go.
Hey-oh!
Oh, I like the idea.
Hey.
I like the idea, but God, he's out of materials now. Don't do it, don't do it? Okay. Don't do that either. There we go. Tickle kind of playing with his food here a bit. We talk about him being a very greedy player, but now you can kind of see it.
I think he knew what he was doing there. I think that was the right cover up.
Okay, there we go. Back there.
That'll do. That'll do.
Yeah. There is a very small chance Samuel goes false, like 1%.
You like Pyra more than in most matchups, but I'd still go Mithra heavy.
Yeah, I think part of it is just because Blazing End melts the block walls without much risk to you.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be using Blazing End in neutral anyway, you know?
True. Yeah, you're gonna let
It's
it
your
hang.
best move, is Pura. Well, it's a really good move regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mithra's side B is also really, really good versus blocks, but...
Do you see Samuel on that one?
No.
He misselects Sephiroth. He's like, no. And
not
he clicks
Seph-
Steve. He's like, yeah, that's the one. he
Yeah,
had
like,
a
Mithra's side B is
full wind-up
also
for it
really
and
good
everything.
versus blocks. But I think Mithra's side B is more of a risk because you are putting your hurt box there.
Yeah, you're putting your body on the line.
Wow. Down throw. Forward air.
Oh. ugly
Back
position.
air, yeah. Oh, that's no
Good
jump.
usage?
That's no jump, but not able to quite capitalize on it. Good air dodge out of Tickle.
Stage tech, but that's
Yeah.
still a rough position. You gotta hope that Samuel can get anything for himself at this point.
Yeah.
You're really just looking for any sort of reasonable opening. He's just not getting jabs. He's not finding any sort of stage control. It's been an ugly look this game.
And the last one.
He had a hot start to the last one.
True.
But yeah.
There we go.
also
Finds a
lost.
minecart. This is actually even. He's just kind of lacking in the resources he might need. There we go. Oh
Okay.
no. Oh my
Oh,
god, I
good
thought he
use.
was dead. I thought he was dead. He's dead to that.
Yeah.
And one kind of important thing to keep in mind that I haven't been able to like sneak into the commentary yet, but against a juggle heavy character like Pyra, here's the fun fact: Samuel will never air dodge his Steve. He will never air dodge. And I'm not sure if that's just a personal thing, or I would assume it's just because Steve's air dodge is not particularly great.
Might just be hurting yourself more than you're helping.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna land on it? Oh, not in position to smash,
There
but
we
hey,
go.
there you go.
You take that. This is close, and has a chance to get a little bit of iron left.
Big cart. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh my
Only
god,
one
the
more
swan
cart
dive
left.
is so good, and no more carts.
No more carts, no more anvils.
Yeah, and he's
Good
still,
parry.
There we go. Alright, just starts mining, gets
Has to.
enough for one shot. Interestingly, picking town, I think, is actually kind of handicapping Steve very slightly in terms of the resources he has active.
I think you're correct.
Like, this is a wooden stage. I would assume it takes longer to get iron, but ooh, good down smash.
Is he not get? Oh, he's got diamond. He doesn't want to invest
Yeah,
it.
he was saving it for the next stop.
Oh, he's still got the sword. He just doesn't have shovel.
Yeah, I don't think he has the pickaxe, which is the forward.
No, he's got pickaxe.
Okay.
He's already.
He's missing axe because he's mining the wooden stage with the axe. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
you're
just
right.
broke my brain. Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
yeah. It's not shovel. It's axe. You're absolutely correct.
No, shovel is
Dirt.
literally only used to mine. Mine's FD.
Right. Learned that last game.
Yeah.
The last set with Samuel. Well, he's
Here
got a
we go.
chance here.
He
Oh,
did
he's
make a
immediately
good investment on
yeah,
that iron, though, or diamond, not willing to just get rid of it.
Yeah. Now he needs to
Which I
play
think is
really
absolutely the
well.
correct call, but this is...
Oh!
That's
Oh,
it.
he's got him for free!
It's so free. That is completely free in that position.
Great stuff from Samuel there.
Like, it might not be completely free, but it's so far weighted
Yeah.
in the favor of the Steve player in that position.
He's seen that position so many times. And
Yeah.
also, let's think about how Tickle has to recover in that situation.
Not very well.
Like,
He's playing for a Mithra.
yeah, he has to basically be using everything for
Like,
distance.
Either he goes up and tries to, like, I think Mithra side B exactly, or he has to go really low.
Yeah.
And both of those are pretty easily reactable.
I don't think he had time to drift. I don't think he
Yeah.
had time to fall any further down. I think he was too low already.
Well, he definitely didn't have time with the fair spike. Tickle just gonna run it back to this stage. Tickle does not like to think about stages. He just, you know, his object permanence isn't really there. He's like, I will go to this stage because it is the last one I played on.
Well, do you know why he does that? Because I've had that explained.
Yeah? Why does he do it?
It's because he thinks that after he's seen you play on the stage, he knows how to adapt to you on that stage.
Interesting.
So his entire game plan is win game one, and he's fine.
Yeah. Alright, dare to... Up air, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Hit
Tickle
some.
knows that Samuel doesn't air dodge, as far as I know. So he doesn't have to look for it. Like, he knows...
Okay.
That's like a player knowledge
Little
thing
pickup.
that can just really slant the game in your player favors. If you know what your opponent does and doesn't do at a disadvantage, you can prep accordingly.
Okay. Good use of that nair.
Yep.
Pulls him apart. Does have diamond though. We'll see what Samuel can get done with it.
It still bothers me that that's not a multi-hit, that nair. It looks like it should be a multi-hit, you know?
Oh my goodness, yeah. Wait, I don't know why I haven't accepted it as is. Oh, you want the shield break.
Yeah, he wanted it. Unfortunately not gonna get it, but he's still up. Or no, he's not up, I lied. I thought he got a stop earlier, my bad.
Not yet.
No,
Does have diamond on deck.
that was
yeah,
really good
night.
by Samuel.
Should be able to farm a diamond for himself here. No?
No, just
Really?
goes to place the stuff down. I want to commend Samuel is over the course of the post-time skip era, his ledge trapping has gotten significantly better. You know?
Not to be like too dismissive about it. He is playing Steve. But yes.
Yes, but like he's
he's
more
grown his
aware
ledge
of what
trap.
his options are. He's not doing the same thing every time either, you know?
Absolutely. He is putting the TNT there pretty
like he will
consistently. but
pretty
that's-
much always
that's
put the
fine.
TNT there. Which you can't get up attack the pressure plate for that, by the way. And it will blow up Steve, but not you if he's too close.
Oh.
Yeah, the more you know.
Exactly. Oh, that's
Shoutouts to
shield.
Reverb for explaining that to me after I lost to Samuel for the 15th time in a row. But suddenly, this is looking like it could be Samuel's game.
Should be Samuel's game.
Or not game, but stock. You know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. We're a little ahead of me ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah, but he doesn't have any iron here, so... Yeah, that's really punishable.
I think he was out of sword. Okay.
Takes those blocks down.
Trying to
There's
mine
no
as
way they
much as he
coded
can.
this, but do you think the wood blocks are weaker to fire? Oh yeah, that's what you want to actually... Never mind, that's... It got him a lot of iron.
It got him 2. It cost him 1.
So he made a net profit there, you know?
On iron.
On iron.
Yeah.
Not on percent.
No, on total units, he is even. Looking for the back air.
Yeah.
He knows that he can cut down the stock.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the diamond. Oh,
yeah.
no mash.
No mash.
Immediate refresh.
But still just so
ratio.
favored. I like the idea of, you know, hide under the blocks so you can't get up throw up air.
Yeah. Nice parry. Oh, not there in
no.
time.
Unfortunately, just not fast enough to really get the punish because of how well it was spaced on Tickle's part.
Yeah, he reacted very quickly.
Yeah.
Just the character is not quick enough. Oh,
here
huge
we
up
go.
tilt.
Oh no, how did that miss?
Did not even get the chance to test his nils. Looking for anything for himself right now.
Yeah,
Wants
unfortunately, kind of running himself out of iron here.
He's got one more.
Platform might have... He's got no more materials whatsoever.
Oh, boy. Oh, what an angle.
I did not think he was making that back, I'm going to be honest.
I thought he choked it.
Oh, up tilt fair, that...
He can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
He has nothing to build.
It's okay, you know what?
Okay, you gotta stun that.
He's got an iron piece.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? For what it's worth, Samuel's been playing really well, even into someone he doesn't necessarily want to play into.
Yep. I can't wait for the Fox counter pick.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, no, this grab is horse. Thank you,
Okay.
Spamcop, for clipping this.
What the?
That is behind.
That is a tail grab.
That is a Captain Falcon melee
Yeah.
grab.
He grabbed him with his tail. That tail wrapped around him.
Yeah. That is somehow a prehensile tail. I think that's right, huh?
Yeah, it is. Shoutouts to Tierzu.
Yeah. Great content all around.
Fantastic content.
Super cool guy from the Twitch stuff that I've got to see of him too.
Alright, here we go. Oh no, doesn't
Oh.
quite get the nail he wants.
Didn't get any.
No.
Oh, actually gets caught up by that.
Yeah, and this is tournament game for Samuel.
Yep, but he's at the funny percent, so he's okay.
He's 0.1 off of it being like a true funny, but... See, that wouldn't have happened if he was at exactly 0. 69.0.
Yeah, he would have been fine. The ratios just work out that way.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been quite a few times this set, including that game-winning dash attack last
Whoa.
time, where Samuel's just tried to mine in Tickle's face and gotten punished for it, kind of severely.
Yeah, losing the entire game, I agree. Very severe.
Yeah, it doesn't get much worse than that, except
No.
for this game, where it will now be losing the entire set for it to happen again.
Very true. Very true. Very astute.
I only speak the truth.
Hey, and nothing but. Alright, he should jump from ledge. Yeah, good cover. Looking for the roll now. Oh, wasn't ready.
And there, like that was him trying to mine and then jump out and mine cart, but he's doing it when Tickle is just too close to punish.
And it's
to like, not get punished.
Yeah. And it's a good, like, kind of bursty option. I know someone's going to be mad at me for using burst option in that way, but it's a great, fast reactionary option. I don't know how else to phrase the word burst for you.
Oh, there we go. That's a stock, and this is a stage that gets Samuel a lot more iron. He's not iron deficient on this stage, because I do think that really cost him the last game on...
Well, he ran out of just his useful little tricks. Oh!
Oh, here we go.
Nice. Does have the anvil.
Yeah,
oh,
rides it
boy.
down, unfortunately.
I like that. Just ships off the minecart.
There we go. That was a far enough distance where you can react to that. Or the Perez side B, because those are the things, especially the dash attack is something you should not really be
Not to
getting
be
hit
trifled
by.
with. That too.
Yeah, like you're just giving them for free because you're a little too in your face, but here we go. This is better. Samuel's really adapted to it.
Uh-oh. Do you spend the diamond?
I don't think he spends the diamond here.
Sword though. But he's basically saying that this entire stock is dead.
I don't think he spends the diamond here, especially with how limited his resources are.
It's just...
Like
doesn't have sword. Like, he doesn't have anything to work with. He's got up tilts. Well, I guess he can.
Now.
He can fish up tilts and down smash. Never mind. He's got something.
Yeah, he's got a kill confirm, which apparently works for later percents if you get rid of the axe and just use your hand because it's weaker.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah, that would have done it with the sword, obviously, but he's been. Oh, I like the idea a lot. He knew where Tickle was going to be. He just kind of missed.
And he knows that he.
Oh, good DI, good DI.
I don't like him using side B when he has no stuff, but okay, I guess if it's gonna catch like that, why not?
Yep. Now you 1,000,000% aren't spending this diamond.
Yeah, your life is also forfeit. Just you either get damage or you don't. Okay.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah,
That's enough
out.
for the stock.
Cash out. That's huge.
Yeah.
Look for more up tilts.
That was such a good air dodge. Samuel has been playing fantastically against Tickle.
It's actually super impressive too, because he's insanely restricted.
Yeah.
And he's playing around that disgusting restriction perfectly. Oh boy. Diamond time.
Yep. Here we go. This is Samuel favored at this point, percent-wise. Oh, good jump out of the minecart. Yeah. He's trying to put as many obstacles in between himself and Tickle so he can do that. Also, this music is so unfitting for how tense this is.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even hear it.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Suddenly. Oh, here we go. Thankfully, Steve up air is not a kill move. Minecarts, is he up there? Gonna mine back the stuff, but oh, you're so out of materials.
He has diamond back.
At what cost does he have diamond back though? Up throw?
Arizona.
Not yet. There's the minecart down. No!
Oh! Of all the ways to go out, it's on bringing himself in. Machu Slayer. True. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me just put my head on the chopping board for you. I'll let you get a real nice, real good aim here with this down air. It's chopping block, not chopping board.
Yeah, no, it still works. Honestly, he rides that one in like the automatic sushi restaurant out in Seattle. It just drifts on in. Tickle picks it up and says delicious and snaps it right for himself. That's tough.
That was tragic.
Yeah. But that's one side of 5th place. That'll be Samuel.
Here is,
No one beats Captain L 19 times in a row. Thanks, Machu. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just showed you.
No, see Landon's comment to it. He's
I'm the one like.
There's 2 likes, huh? And it's not me doing that to troll you.
I just saw you liked it.
I did not like it.
No, it was Peckham.
Yeah, Lucario is the correct pick here.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep moving the chair because there's like this.
I know. I don't love gaming chairs for this reason.
It's not the gaming chair. It's just whoever laid the concrete did a dog job.
Okay.
Brody, get in here. We've got a flooring job for you. Oh, Jay Wong, thanks for the raid, bro.
Thank you, Jay Wong. Thanks for rescreaming too.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. So Lucario is kind of a zoner. Like, not necessarily, obviously. His kit's not designed around it, but once he gets to, like, this percent, suddenly Aura Sphere becomes the best move in the game.
I'm excited to see it. Lucario is someone that I've seen a negligible amount of.
Same here.
I've heard Japan get a little coked out on him every once in a while, but like...
Yeah, Japan has Sue still from last game, but Sue plays 5 different characters at this point.
Yeah, because you can't solo main Lucario.
He has a Lucario, Terry, Joker, Me Sword Fighter, hero player. And who's also using Pyramid right now, I believe.
Yeah, good choice. Get the hell away from Lucario.
Oh, wow.
boy.
Yeah, that would have been really good for Clinton, but now you're in really the worst spot, and I don't think Dawson is playing a character that can necessarily just camp out Lucario from this position.
Sure. It still has to play.
So he still kind of has to play Lucario's game, but he's
Ooh,
got...
hello, and goodbye. Sweet, as one might say.
Indeed, sweetheart. I love that they do this because they're a doubles team.
Oh my god.
Did I just blow your mind?
No, I just realized how adorable our entire team is.
We're so great.
You're right, I'm starting to see it, honestly.
Yeah.
Aurasphere.
Aurasphere.
Kind of a
Good move.
kind of a hero
Yeah.
in this match.
I wish my son was Aurasphere. Are you kidding?
Well, you both lose to
Yeah.
Ice Block, so that's
Yeah.
hog.
Yeah, S-U-N son, not my child. But
Yeah, no.
I definitely
Sun
don't
salutation.
have. Yeah. here we
Lucario
go.
player base about to get your ass? No. Yeah, listen, I'm
What
sure
Lucario
you can run
player
out.
base?
Yeah, exactly.
Shoutouts to Kirisame though, local Lucario main.
True.
Plays
Actually,
Lucario alongside Paramithra, but mostly plays Lucario.
Oh, you're saying mostly plays Paramithra. I was gonna be like,
No.
yeah, well, base.
Really good guy, really cool. But these two are also really cool, and I'd be kind of afraid for Dawson here.
This is looking good. This is, even on a loss,
Yeah.
this still gives Landon a lot of confidence going forward. That sucks.
That sucks. He was very much bailed by Nana dropping shield for some reason.
Otherwise, that's bold.
Yeah,
And then you're cooked.
you're just dead on the spot.
146, this is as good as
There we
Rage
go,
gets.
that up air.
Not gonna kill. Good air dodge.
It killed
though.
Nana. I thought it killed Popo.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh, sticks right through the stage.
That is
Yeah.
awful. The weight nerf makes no sense. I completely agree. Let
They-
him
they-
go off on Rage.
They
And
wait nerf Lucario.
Apparently.
They could have just put his entire kit from 4 into Ultimate and just toned down Rage, and he would have been a fun character. You know?
Yeah.
Instead, they kind of went all in, and now he's
Not a character.
generally considered one of the worst characters in the game.
Some might even say bottom one.
They're wrong.
Some.
Is that you?
No.
Okay, good. It's Ganon.
No.
There we go.
It's such a mood discussion, honestly. There's
It
so
really
many,
is.
There's so many possible options when there's 80 characters in the cast. Or 80 odd, whatever
Yeah.
it actually is. Ooh.
I want to say, counting like all the individuals and Ekthos, we might have like exactly 100 with Sora. But that's counting like Squirtle and Ivysaur and Charizard as individuals.
Go crazy and count every meat combination.
Oh god,
Let's get in there. Let's do some
That is-
permutation math.
that is, I have an 8th grade level of math, you're gonna have to carry that. Oh, tries to,
Okay, he's alive though.
he's alive.
Alive is good enough.
And Dawson, not necessarily a kind of guy to get afraid.
Oh, and for good reason.
Yeah,
And you know what? That was
that's
good
good
game.
data.
That was
That
good
is
game.
good data if you're Captain L.
Run that back.
You run that back, I think. I did see him once try Snake into this. It did not work.
I don't mind it, but I
yeah.
don't know how much he's practiced Snake recent.
Yeah. Snake is, of course, an extremely bad matchup for Ice Climbers. But that's not relevant. He's just thinking it out. Gonna stick to Lucario. I think this is the correct decision.
It looked good.
It
looked
looked good.
You gotta keep playing it patient.
Yeah.
Maybe actually you need to just go like balls to the walls, reckless out the gate. Fine, you take damage, whatever. It's your job. That's Lucario.
Yeah.
And then once things start to get a little bit rough, you get to that 80% mark, like you were pointing out.
Where
Then you slow the game
Aurasphere
down.
suddenly becomes the best move in the game.
Again, still awful in
Yeah.
this matchup because Ice Cubes just win.
Yeah. It
Which
beats
is
out stuff like the
awful.
Sister Twister and the Blizzard, but Ice Cubes are so good against all manner of projectiles.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we gave them that much priority. They are, frankly, outside of outside of fighting projectiles, they're kind of an awful projectile.
I would really argue Ice Climbers needs it.
Sure. It's just the priority. It's interesting that it's as good as it is.
There we go. Good option. And
The amount of understanding that Landon has of how the secondary climber is going to react is absurd.
honestly,
I
all of
remember
our top
watching.
level players. God, I see what. No, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Come on back.
Not doing that on purpose.
Seraphy just started rolling away.
I'm not doing that on purpose.
There's an honest hill that she's just not in charge of.
No, I will not. I'm not the kind of person to do physical comedy when we can't see us. But unfortunately, Landon, even though we killed Nana early, still loses the first stock, and now you're kind of back into baby mode. Gotta raise that friendship level, you know?
Oh, too easy! Oh, that's the Mortal Kombat he plays. Well, I think he played sub the last I watched him when he came to our tournament. What was the thing in February? Before COVID.
Oh, before.
Yeah. Oh!
I think it was just VBR.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't VBR. It was.
Was it? It was. No, it was not a Pinnacle.
It was at that casino.
Bash Fest.
I loved watching them.
Sorry, it's been a long 3
It
years.
has been a minute. Oh my god, it's been 3 years.
Well, technically 2, because it was funny.
We're still not really out of it. Okay, a lot of downward angle forward tilts there.
No, I think I would like to see Blendon maybe try the standard Lucario ledge guard, ledge trap of I'm going to charge Aura Spirit roll distance.
Yeah.
And then you just hope you can react fast enough to like a Sister Twister coming in.
Really trying to wait out just for any chance to be able to throw this sphere.
Yeah. Works on the Sister Twister,
So
works on the
low.
Blizzards, does not work on the Ice Blocks, but you know Dawson's just very measured against zoners in general, and can't be played, because he plays Ice Climbers. You get really good at compensating for a character's weakness. It's like Captain Falcon players having god tier recoveries for some reason.
They just know how to move themselves around.
And in
So, okay,
Dawson's
Solimar
case-
is not better than Lucario.
No.
Settle down, man.
Sopo...
The man doesn't have a 4 there.
Sopo, arguable. Solimar, no. Oh, yeah, like that.
Goodbye.
That's something you see Ouch do a lot, is get the lead climber in one direction, just wait for the run through.
Oh, no, just barely missed space.
Yeah, dash attack.
Nice job.
There we go. I
Captain
thought he
L.
killed himself there, I'm not gonna lie.
He's got a chance on this one.
He's got a lead.
This is exactly where he was last time.
Yeah. And this is, I know
a
Lucario's
little
like
bit.
supposed to be the comeback character, but I'm gonna point out Stu here because he's literally the only Lucario player.
Sure.
Especially in Smash 4. In Smash 4 in particular, a lot of Stu's wins were 2-stars. And in this game, it's the same thing. Lucario obviously has the potential to go down, but you want to go down and then go up a stock, and then that's where you make your business. It's actually, because obviously if you're down, especially the last stock, you're in danger.
No, the back air whip!
You're just in danger of losing everything and having to play this game again.
Oh, yeah. Trying to charge up that Aura Sphere. It's bad right now, so, you know.
It's okay,
Take a little bit of
30 more
damage.
percent and it gets really good.
Wait till you see me in 30%.
Be careful who you call weak at 50%.
Oh, just with that forward smash. Able to roll out though, still okay. Captain L hanging on to
such
this
a good
one.
counter!
Oh, what?
Gets Nana too, and
That might be enough.
yeah, good Aura Sphere cancel.
It's weird because I don't think Captain L can kill anytime soon because he's not hurt enough.
But
you don't want to get more hurt because then you just die.
I mean, F Smash would kill, I hope.
Maybe like uncharged from the center of the stage. I don't know.
Yeah, I think counter would do it as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're bad about 100. Like, we're at kill percent for like a lot of things. That out there would have done it.
We're good now. 96%. He's got center stage control. Oh, looks for the force
God,
bomb.
Force Bomb's so bad in this game. They gutted it so hard.
Oh, should be able to. No, can't get him here. I keep thinking he has Sphere charged up because his hands are going.
Yeah,
But, oh,
they just kind of always do that.
yeah. I actually don't like how the effect looks now that I'm actually.
I don't
staring
like
at
it with the purple. It works with the blue, it does not work with the purple.
It would have been nice if they changed it.
Yeah.
Like, based on the color. Oh, come on! That is the very corner.
Yeah.
Pop him.
Nothing you can do there if you're
Yeah.
Sopo. Nothing you can do there if you're Sopo. Just waits it out and...
Gave him enough rope to hang him.
Yep. There we go. That gets a game, which is admittedly...
Welcome to your low tier heroes. This is insane because like in some regions both of these characters are in the bottom 20.
Yeah. I mean...
Like some regions do not understand that Ice Climbers have value,
Yeah.
and everyone understands that Lucario doesn't. These are our best players, and the best counter pick that we can find for this is to just dig lower.
You know, they're just advertising for that low tier tournament I want to run.
Yeah.
For which Dawson has said he probably would just go DDD to make it fair for everyone.
That's reasonable.
He's a nice man.
He's a cool but just god.
Yeah.
74%. There we go. Aura Sphere's online.
Yep. I mean, this seems like a really good stage for Ice Climbers in general. I know Dawson loves it.
It feels like it would be awful for Lucario just because you don't have safe spots to come down.
Yeah. And Lucario, really not good at landing.
Yeah.
Like, your B-reverse neutral B is your best landing option. Well, it is very good. It can also get pretty predictable, but...
Oh, boy.
This is so scary if he ever makes it
He
back,
tried
but he
to
just
go high.
doesn't.
Don't let Captain L's actual name fool you. He will not be landing.
Nice.
Completely walked onto the ledge. Could not get anything for himself, and it's not getting any better.
Nope.
Not anytime soon, at least.
Okay, the pommel has the collateral hitbox. That's good to know, I suppose. Fancy, getting fancy with it.
Couple quick down tilts.
And there we go,
that's
parry
huge.
F smash. Unfortunately kills the wrong climber, which gives Dawson more of a chance to just kind of harass. And I would honestly argue Sopo and non-Aura Lucario are comparable characters.
I would not argue it. Throw that out there. I'd consider it. I'd listen to someone who had something to say about it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
There is no fantastic option off of that in this game. The closest is back air, I believe.
Oh, actually? I thought we had stuff off that.
No, the ASC up smash does not work anymore.
Oh. Lucario was really just left on his own this game, eh?
They imported half of Lucario.
Good Aura Sphere. Tags him. It's damage.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now that I'm thinking about it more and trying to draw on the wells of when I briefly played Lucario at the start of this game,
Yeah.
I believe it is ASC, short hop ASC, back air. Like, you have to jump, back air. I
That's
believe.
disgusting.
Please do not quote me on this. If someone in chat knows, please say.
Yeah. Or quote her on it and just, lambase her on Twitter.
People do that enough already. Don't be mean.
The option's there. Don't do it, but
Oh, that's a lot of
boy.
shield. Oh, messes the cheerless grab very slightly. Captain L very lucky to be alive right now. And down too.
Yeah, extra lucky. Okay. Big spot dodge there. Looking okay for Captain L.
You know what he wants. It's like Tickle looking for those down airs. You know what he wants.
Captain L only wants one thing. It's disgusting.
Alright, chat's telling me you do have to double ASC, so...
Well, there you go. Look at you. You're all over the knowledge. Good air dodge the ledge. And it's the double back air.
Yeah, that's such good shield feather. No, that's what happens when you try a lot of characters for a week.
What if I played Meta Knight?
I haven't tried that yet. Do you think I should?
No. Maybe.
I do have a Switch planned.
Oh boy.
But this is not about me. This is about BigD and Captain L. The classic to end all classics in PC.
Truly is. Been around since the Brawl era, and it's not going away anytime soon. I hope.
I hope so too.
Would like to see Landon get a good cut in, but he's not going to get to this game. I want to blame the stage.
Yeah, that just seems like a very poor stage for Lucario.
Yeah. I think we can call that a stage diff.
Yeah. But now, unfortunately, you get your stage. Cool. Now you have to win Game 5 on Dawson's stage of choice.
And that's fine, but at least you can look at the stage and go, hey, you know what? Maybe I do have to play Sheik.
Yeah.
And I just need to. It's better for me to play Sheik than to have to play Lucario on Town.
Yeah, that's such a difficult decision to make.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have the answer.
I don't either. I'm a one-trick.
Okay, I just meant on the theory side of things. It's not like I have a serious breadth of knowledge either.
Although I am playing a character switch, so...
Sorry? Oh, yeah. You did say that.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Going to Sheik. I think Captain L has realized that Dawson kind of figured that out.
I didn't think it was the Sheik switch here, though.
No.
I think you had one more game of Lucario. Game 5 was when you would have to consider the Sheik.
But here we
Consider
are.
the following.
Consider
Easy dash attack.
God, I missed
Big split.
This is good. This is what you need. Unfortunately, though... Like,
No. It's still good.
Okay, it is still going.
It's still going. Because the secondary climber was just left on stage, and they didn't track at all.
Yeah.
Captain L has a huge split. He's so good at focusing down two people. He's played enough double sets to be able to deal with one good player, one brainless player. Hey, that's me. And he's getting it done.
Yeah, he is getting it done.
63%, probably even more. Well, actually, it might be less on Nano. Oh, it's about the same.
Oh, here we go.
Oh! Okay.
Right idea, but...
He clears them out.
Yeah.
And he gets stage control. No, not in time.
Shout out to this song. I believe it's Fatal Blooms in Midnight from Kirby. It's really good.
I'm liking it. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
Once
song.
you hear like the,
Yeah.
you know.
This is my favorite song on P plus FOV.
Nice. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just, you pretty much have to, like, the reason she struggles in this matchup a lot is because, like, sure, Sheik is good at separating them, but Sheik has to spend a very long time focusing on whichever one they are trying to hit.
To kill.
And unfortunately, if that one is Nana, things like that can just happen.
Yeah. Okay,
there we
there you go. Easy diamond cutter.
Yeah, just doing something funny there, I approve.
Make sure your finger's still working.
Yep. It's like the high-tech version of the, you know, the Link player takes out the bomb and throws it upwards in between stops.
I was gonna say it's the high-tech version of when he used to do peanut spins with, with Pikachu.
Oh yeah.
The adorable little peanut spins, man. Love those.
There we go.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, that down air is not going to work on the Ice Climbers. They're just such an excellent vertical character.
Yeah. Okay, hello!
There we go. Oh, still separating the right one. Perhaps this is maybe a matchup where, specifically in this one, where you do focus down Popo as hard as possible.
Wow!
That was dirty. That was so dirty!
Brutal belay.
Oh my god, that was dirty.
Hold on, Landon. That looks nice. Can you keep it going? One more time? One more for the fans?
Good attempt, good attempt.
Oh, he actually almost had it.
Almost, and...
Oh, no. Stay low to 50%. No! Only gonna get caught for 32. Okay, good trade. That's not... mainly because it wasn't a trade.
I don't know, Lean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if the platform separation made that true. Every day I learn something new about Ice Climbers, some new combo path to take.
And every time I lose information that I thought I had.
Yeah. Such a weird character.
Oh, yeah. Every time. Not once have they been normal.
No. This is their most fair iteration, and they are still just obscene and advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. That was good. This is maybe the thing Captain L needs to bring it back, but even then, this is still a very uphill battle.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. I would have rolled there.
Yeah, I was getting hit.
I 100% rolled that.
Okay. Really tough spot. He's still got another stock to take after this.
I love the little hammer stalls on the top side. It also just looks really funny.
Okay.
What?
Did that was a flat trajectory, right? That wasn't just me?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Sorry, Landon. Sorry your bracket had to work out like this.
He's good with the Lucario. Quite frankly, I think he could have stuck it out at least for Game 4 on the Lucario.
Yeah. I do think we are a couple of sets away from the Lucario being able to perhaps take it, but at that point, Dawson just figured it out a little bit too quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Lucario's there.
Yeah.
Like, you're right. It's a few steps back. It's there. I want to work on it. Might actually want to keep pushing that one. I believe that's the move. It's not an easy move. It's an ugly looking move. But she moves.
But she moves. Alright, we should be doing winners finals.
Yeah.
Ouch versus Lemmon. Number 1 in BC versus number 3, as far as I know.
Is that what the...
No, not talking about. I'm talking about actual BCR.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the recent standings thing that they showed us.
No, that was just for this.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do I hear Mr. Game
Sounds right, because you do. And you're also hearing Ness. They're messing with the headphones.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
it's not working one way or the other.
Alright, I'm gonna take this moment to go get a thing of water.
I think that one's unopened.
Oh.
Here.
I thought you bought that.
No. Yeah, this is unopened.
Oh.
There you go.
Thanks.
It's been there the whole time.
Okay.
It was here when I... Here, hold on. Pass it. No, don't.
Oh.
Don't open.
Okay, don't open?
Yeah.
I appreciate that you're making sure I'm not gonna get poisoned by this random water bottle. This is what my dad used to do with my Halloween candy, by the way.
Yeah, there's no schemes.
Well,
that
now I'm
shouldn't be
worried.
here. No, you're good. Yeah, that's...
Thank you for making sure I don't get poisoned.
Yeah. least I can do. I also just don't think anyone here has that kind of, like, go-to, you know?
No.
Yeah. Hey, well,
That wasn't even the worst sound I can make.
no, I'm glad you left it at that level. Keep it easier on my heart. Alright, we're into this, boys? We're looking at PS2
Yep,
to kick
the
things off.
classic of classics.
Where is Taylor?
Oh, Taylor's not here, that's the problem. Maybe he's in the bathroom.
Possible.
And for what it's worth, Taylor actually defeated Ouch on Sunday.
Yep, twice. One reverse 3-0 and one just straight up 3-0.
Yeah.
It's
Which
been
is impressive as all hell.
Yeah, to go 6-2 on him is pretty heavy.
Not
Probably
a
outside
thing
seeing
people can
timing
say
many
very
other
much.
And going on dates. Very
Yeah.
true. He's also hanging with the chillest dudes, wearing the hottest fashion and eating at the coolest restaurants.
Yeah. And Lemmon really good on the fashion front, I think, for a Smash player.
Nice. Well, at least for a Smash.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. Ever since COVID, I've kind of just defaulted to wearing the same couple shirts every day because it's just easier.
Yeah.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. 20 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm impressed that you can still fit in a 20-year-old shirt.
It was bought big.
Okay.
Why does everyone keep saying this?
To be fair, I'm in the same boat. I have shirts that I've had since I was like 10 as well.
Yeah, I got this when I was 4.
No, up until COVID, I pretty much weighed the same from when I was 12 to when I was like 19. I used to be short and kind of like heavy, but then I got tall.
Oh, that was like interesting.
Then I got tall and I no longer was heavy.
I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be the same height as you are now at 12.
No.
Yeah.
Even on girls, it doesn't happen that quickly.
Yeah, no. I wasn't thinking. Cool shirt though.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can. You can kind of see the.
You can almost
robotic.
you can see like the deep fried Astro Boy there. Okay, if you turn more towards the front, there. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
move the
this is
headphone
regular.
cord. The headphone cord.
Oh.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
It's
cool
just Astro
shirt.
Boy, but then you can see. If you were here in person, you can like look at the inner wire
yeah.
and stuff. There's also a spelling mistake right here.
If you push his 2 ears button,
Yeah.
his heaving power can become 1,000 times.
Yeah, basically what he's saying is if he does this, he can lift more.
Yeah. Imagine if it was that easy. Didn't have to
Dude,
work out.
Honestly? Could be sick.
Okay.
Sign me up. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Wait, hold on. Isn't gallant also just a word?
Gallant
Or is
is
that gallant?
Gallant is Gallant. Gallant is not a word. Gallant is a word.
Oh.
Shoutouts to Gallant Granite, the Yu-Gi-Oh card, for being the literal only reason I know that.
Oh, I just also recently learned why it's called Max C.
Would you like to fill in the audience? Because it's hysterical.
Cockroaches.
It's a bunch of cockroaches. There's a bunch of C cards.
I learned about the C card.
Yeah, it's
line.
an entire series of cards that is just depicts a guy very poorly trying to get rid of a cockroach.
Infestation, eventually. Finally gets to the end of it and there's just infinite. There is a maximum number of C's.
Yeah. I think he won in the end. Max C got banned, at least in formats that are actually good. It's banned in the TCG.
That's probably for the best. The card seems insane.
Yeah, no, it warps the entire format around its existence. I personally do not think it should be legal in any format.
Yeah. Because it's if you special summon card.
If you special summon a
Draw.
card for the rest of the turn after Max C has been played, the Max C player gets to draw one.
Right. And you can play it in response to a special summon?
If the special summon isn't an inherent special summon,
Right.
like Cyber Dragon, for example, that's an inherent special summon.
Yeah, because it's out there.
Yeah.
Immediately when they want it out there, it's out there. Whereas
If you
other
have
things,
to
like
pay a
Tickle,
cost or something, or if it's an activation,
you can react with Max. Anyways, into the
Anyway.
fight.
Enough Yu-Gi-Oh semantics.
Yep. We've got the players on both sides.
Yep. I don't think we'll be seeing any surprises here. Lemmon has a buy lift. The Joker to buy lift pipeline is real, but it's not really like a tournament character at this level, you know?
And he's just come off a great showing against Ouch's Wolf. He's really fishing for a parry there, or he was trying to show that he was fishing for a parry and never was.
Yeah.
Good
Oh, there we go. Good
great
Aegeon.
coverage.
And
He's
that's
dead.
a stock.
Wow.
Ouch just kind of does his hair a little bit in the player cam.
Lemmon's been kind of on one for a little bit. He's looking to show up here as heavily as he can against Ouch, and honestly, it's not bad.
Not bad at all. This is...
Especially against Ouch, who's been ripping people.
Yeah. The literal best player. We called him a horror movie villain earlier, and it's not entirely inaccurate.
No. Ooh, okay, 55% on Ouch. A good bit of damage, but still healthy enough that he's not going to get cleared out immediately. Still has his jump. Oh, now he's done for.
Oh, the one gun?
Good gun, but not enough.
Yeah. So I mentioned this every Ouch set, but 9 times out of 10, Ouch will go over the ledge with side B to recover.
You know why?
I don't entirely know why. Maybe it's just Ouch is not necessarily comfortable in a ledge trap position.
Sure. Just because he can, almost.
Yeah.
Because he'd just rather not be on ledge.
But it is something to keep note, especially when Tetrakarn is active, for example.
Probably when he'll start aiming more for ledge.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh,
boy.
wow. Got rid of Arsene, though.
Good enough. A trade worth taking.
Oh, yeah. Not gonna kill. God, that's so good. It's honestly not even worth doing the gun in this matchup, because Lemmon's just always gonna get that.
Okay.
That's an Ouch move right there.
No,
No other
that's-
wolf does that.
That's a Bishley move that Ouch took. And I will stand by that
Who?
till I die.
Never mind. Oh, just shoots. I love Lemmon's use of just the singular gun to, like, stop you and be like, oh, I got shot, what now?
Yeah, let me just quickly jump for you. Oof. It was a good lead early for...
There, he did go to ledge that time.
Good
Oh, thank you for the code.
Yeah, thank you for redeeming that. Everyone just jump in on the match arena. It's free. You
It's
log
not that
30
hard.
cents.
It takes 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You can literally log in with Twitter. I know you all have Twitter because it's 2022.
Yeah. It is the current year. You have Twitter. Okay, has Arsene. Needs to do something with it. Not just on this stock, but on the following, and he's not going to get
No,
to.
I'm not even sure he's going to be able to take the stock with it the way Ouch has been playing. We're in like up smash range now. And there we go. It is no more. Your game is no more. That was a 2-stock.
And that was a 2-stock from a dominant start from Lemmon. There was no point in time in the first stock and a half where I was like, oh yeah, no, Ouch can bring this one back.
Yeah.
Like it was all Lemmon all the time.
What's Ouch's necklace, I'm wondering?
Shark tooth?
Is it? My brother had a lot of those when he was younger.
I'd have a baby tooth on it. The big ass canine. He does play wolf.
No, that's a shark tooth, yeah.
No, that's his tooth.
I used to be super afraid of sharks as a kid.
And now you're not?
Yeah. Like, when I was, like, 6 or 7, I would literally not take a bath alone because I was scared that sharks would come out of the tap and eat me.
Okay, I get it. Like, I get it. I understand the child imagination. But can we talk about, like, at some point later, why did any of us ever think that? Like, there was going to be a shark in the pool? Like,
Yeah.
what's wrong with us?
We don't understand what chlorine is.
Not in the slightest. I went to the saltwater pool once, and I used to be able to swim with my eyes open in chlorine.
Oh, that is...
Did that in saltwater? No. Awful,
Yeah, no,
awful choice.
no.
It hurts. Oh, I'm actually tearing up thinking about it.
Wow, that's
Unironically, it's...
You need a second?
Yeah.
Very, very emotional memories here.
No, it just... I just
Oh,
remember
that
the
back
pain.
air.
Oh, he's dead for that?
I'm gonna call DI there, honestly.
Yeah, I might want to.
Oh, the one shot was so good. If
But it
only,
wasn't enough.
if only Ed Togging was in this game, that would have been the cleanest edge guard of all time.
So cool. Honestly, if Ed Togging was in this game, though, like, so many recoveries would just be awful.
Yeah, we'd be so much worse off for it. Really?
Like think of the AC characters.
Yeah.
Their recoveries.
I play
are-
one of them. I know what you're talking about.
No, the Lead Hog AC character, like, you're done for. Cool. Oh, didn't just grab. They both roll. A lot of nairs coming
Oh,
out.
there we go. Oh, good weight from Ouch. Yeah. Going more to ledge now that I've pointed it out, of course.
Well, I think that's because of, as you pointed out, because Tetrakarn is available.
Yeah.
good delay from Ouch there. Using the up B instead of the side B. There, finally clears out the stock, but at 53% and Arsene going away.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh,
Fair
really?
bear. The unfair bear, as he said.
64%.
The unfair
before
bear.
the hit. Okay, here we go, Lemmon. Trying to pick it up. Oh boy.
Oh wow. Just
Stop
there's
him.
some fear in Lemmon right now, and I don't blame him. I think everyone's afraid of this kid.
Yeah, it's good. Air dodges the ledge. Big Nair onto stage. Doesn't get the dash attack in time.
Yeah, throw.
Yeah, down and get the tech. I'm like what we're seeing from Ouch though. He's not committing. He's not committing to anything crazy. He's hovering around Lemmon, staying inside of a threat range.
You gotta stop shooting that gun. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
It's definitely force of habit. I do the exact same thing with soccer ball, even into Joker. It's not worth it.
No, just don't bother.
Ouch did his homework.
Yeah, he showed him the move too that he was gonna kill him with and gets him anyways. That is a.
He probably did. He probably rewatched the Lemmon set instead of doing his actual homework. Oh no, it's spring break. Never mind. Sorry, Ouch.
Oh yeah, is it?
According to my cousin, who's also still in school but much younger,
Yeah, that'll solve
it's
it.
spring break.
Yeah, I believe him. It'd be really weird if they lied to their parents that it was spring break and then they were off the following week.
I'm sure there is
It's like,
some
yeah,
kid
spring
that
break.
has done that.
Can you imagine getting baited by that as a parent?
I remember as a kid I read a book where these two twins moved to a new school. They're identical twins, but only one of them got registered.
Oh,
So they swapped days
traded
and went
off.
every other day, and then one of them got to stay home. But they didn't tell their parents about it. And I'm not sure I remember
Oh,
how...
don't hurry.
Yeah. I think the book ended with them, like, being, separate people because they had different friend groups and stuff.
Right.
But anyway, let's see if Lemmon can maybe extend this book a little bit longer.
Okay. A little up throw there. Gets the back air for himself. He's closing in on Arsene. He'll have it now. Needs to get the kill. Needs to put himself ahead. Lemmon has lost these because he hasn't been able to do anything substantial with Arsene. He's accomplished stuff with Arsene, don't get me wrong. But it hasn't been
Much.
enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Both words are good enough.
Yeah, there we go. Just shoots. Goes
Got
over
him?
again.
That's
And
gotta be
that's
too
tough,
far.
yeah.
Easy pluck there. Can't get him with the up tilt. Decent spot
Throw,
dodge.
there. Down, up throw.
Yep.
There.
Oh, big damage here from Lemmon. Gets him all the way to 55. Hasn't taken a scratch.
Yeah, no, Lemmon's been playing very well this whole set. It's just kind of been a little overshone by Ouch's just... Ouch keeps pinning him to the ledge, that's the problem. And then he keeps like lining up the back airs from ledge and it just does so much.
Especially, like, again, we saw him die at 64% before the hit.
To the unfair bear.
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah.
Did you see the animation still trailing
Yeah.
behind him as he went down?
That was funny.
That is funny.
Also, that was kind of what I was talking about earlier, that Wolf has an extra frame between like side B and grabbing the ledge.
Whether or not that was the frame that
Whether or
got
not
hit,
that was the frame,
regardless.
it's a similar principle.
Yeah.
It gives you an extra frame to 2 frame with stuff like Joker Dare. Back in. Oh, goes for the ledge burning, but
Okay.
I'm trying to be more progressive, okay?
Okay, I don't think that's the hill we need to die on.
There we go. That was
I don't think that's the ledge we need to die on.
not the ledge limit needed to die on.
No. Even stocks. Gonna get the dash attack.
Yeah,
Huge
dash
damage.
attack up tilt fair.
He dies the back end.
Oh my god. And just think, these fair confirms get earlier if Ouch starts going for fair reverse shine bear. They get earlier. There is more to go with this character.
Just hasn't found the opportunity to go for the fair shine bear.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's a fairly specific
Yeah,
percent.
he doesn't need it. Look at it, he doesn't need it. But
And
he
he's
is
out of
down
our
still. Like, it feels like it's been Ouch's game, but Lemmon's
big
just...
roll.
Lemon is up.
Oh, bigger
He was
parry.
up. He's still
still alive.
alive, but he's no longer up. Oh, such a good Rebel's Guard.
Big for him. It gives him a
it's
chance
the
at Arsene,
grab.
but he needs to be able to do it way before he gets to Arsene. He's unlikely to get to
Yeah.
Arsene.
Just up east to ledge, and there we go.
Ooh. Oh, it's a hefty trade. Oh, we thought he was going to get him there.
Oh, Lemmon was looking for like the up B into the stage.
Yeah.
He thought Ouch was
Absolutely.
going to do it.
I thought he was going to do it.
I thought Ouch was going to do it.
Oh,
No!
he's trying to DI. DI in time. He was trying to take the guns to the outside, and that's
Yeah.
actually going to be Ouch giving himself a 3-0. That is
3-0.
that is absurd.
And just walks off like nothing happened.
Have you ever seen him get excited about anything?
No. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does.
He won like a couple grand in
At
a single weekend
Pinnacle.
and didn't flinch.
No. No,
The man
I'm
is a
sure he
stone cold
gets
killer.
happy.
Oh no! I'm not saying that.
He
I'm
doesn't
just saying he doesn't.
emote.
No, he just doesn't hard pop off.
Yeah.
That's just not.
Most people here don't.
I disagree entirely.
Who pops off here?
Landon.
Landon. That's true.
Taylor.
Taylor?
Taylor straight up at Grand Slam.
Oh, I wasn't at Grand Slam, sorry.
Okay, at Grand Slam when he won it. Just a
Yeah.
big.
Jump out.
I mean, in the reverse 3-0
Yeah,
in the
I count
finals.
like
He didn't in the
I don't count like just a fist bump as a pop off. You need to like jump out
Oh
of a
no!
chair.
He did one
Nice.
on the winners finals set, and then it's a short list.
Yeah.
You're right. Why are there only like 12 people at this event? Because it's a invitational.
All the good players
So-
and me were in the invitational.
Come on.
Fine, all the good players were in the invitational.
Thank you. But also, there's only 8 people at the
Yeah.
event, quite frankly.
And then there's like a 12-man bracket running along the side.
Yeah.
Like the thing with BC, weirdly, is like we don't get big entry counts, but all of our PR shows up to pretty much everything.
We used to get big. Remember when we'd have 70 on a Saturday?
I know, that was... Can we go back to that?
Soon. Once COVID restrictions are up, and
Yeah.
people truly feel comfortable again,
Yeah.
we'll hit it.
Unfortunately, there's probably a contingent of people who just want to come without a mask.
I mean, I'd rather not have to
I
wear
would rather
one,
not as
but,
well,
like,
although
I'm
I-
happy to, quite
Yeah.
frankly.
But yeah, anyway, this is
Not-
reported,
not the best.
unsurprisingly, not a particularly good matchup for the Ice Climbers. I believe
right.
Tickle is one of the...
Oh, little
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, I believe
of the-
Tickle is one of the players with the best record against Dawson that is not named Ouch.
Taylor?
Yeah, it's him or Taylor for second, for sure.
Yeah.
Liam used to be up there, but then Dawson hard adapted.
Wait, like Richter?
Yeah, like Richter.
Okay.
He won like 3 or 4 in a row. Shoutouts to Liam.
Yeah, good. Good
Shoutouts
for
to
him.
top player Liam.
Oh, Snow?
Oh, Snow as well?
Snow?
Okay.
Snow might have a good percentage. He might not have the same numbers.
Yeah, lower numbers, but he's got at least 1 or 2. Anyway, none of those players are here, right? But that's kind of the Dawson specialist.
Snow was 3-0 last season.
Yeah,
That is insane.
that is crazy. Yeah, here's the kind of the Dawson specialist.
Oh,
Dawson
boy.
doesn't really play the character. He plays the player matchup very hard,
Always.
which is what you kind of do because Ice Climbers has one good relevant matchup and it's cheap. Oh no, and it
that
caught Dawson
fight.
too. I mentioned Liam once and all of UBC comes to chat.
Yep.
Thanks, UBC.
Red X out of the woodwork immediately.
I must awaken from my... Oh my god,
you're dead
good
for that.
catch. That seems to be like... This is yet another matchup that Tickle's just going straight for it. And I wonder if it's because Mithra has sort of maybe the same problem as Sheik with separating them, and that she can't really do it without committing an extended period of time.
Yeah, that's reasonable to say. You also have just her side B.
Yeah,
which
that's
is-
really good.
Yeah. Like,
I think this
Mithra
is
doesn't have a
dead.
real projectile.
Oh, he did
Nah,
have a
he's
jump.
good, he's good.
I thought he bounced off and lost the jump.
Ooh, boy. Bad sister twister there. Neutral get up. Free
Oh,
punish.
oh my god, the
he did
sister
it?
twister.
No.
Oh, that's it. That's not it. He missed. A rare miss at a Tickle. Oh, grabs the wrong climber, and he might pay for this very dearly.
Paid for it with
11%.
essentially one up air.
No, this is still going. This is still going. This is still going.
It is still going. Has a
Good
block
roll.
here. Oh boy. Just hold that. No punish, no punish, no punish.
No punish. Down smash. Dustin's been down smashing a lot more today.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
boy.
Oh,
This-
ice block. That's it.
Wait.
That's it. The ice block. You were calling that move bad. I mean, it probably still is, but what's he yelling?
As a projectile,
Yeah.
it's a bad projectile.
It's good at a lot of other things.
in neutral.
Yeah, I wonder
I
what
think that's
Dawson
what
was
I'll
yelling.
No clue.
Yeah.
It's a great projectile against projectiles, and it's solid, I guess, as an edge guard.
I do want to say, when I was playing Tickle earlier, out just
Said
playing on
no
the next setups, and hilariously, Dawson walks over and he goes up to Ouch, he's like, oh, how's your Joker going? Do you think it's made your wolf worse? And then he just like, was very, very wholesome trash talk. I think.
Actually, just big dicking him.
Yeah.
Wow.
A rare example of trash talk
From BC in general.
Hold the phone. Tickle switch to Corrin.
Did he?
Tickle switch to Corrin.
I like this pick.
Hold the phone.
Break out the corn.
Break out the museum piece right here.
That's messed up.
Hey, Tickle told me earlier that they only put half of Corrin in Ultimate, so
Yeah, that's because the other half of her kit was side B.
yeah.
Oh, dear
I mean-
Lord. Oh, dear God.
I like this idea. Oh, I don't like this idea.
Shake my hand. Just GG, shake my hand. Good game. Thank you. I appreciate you coming out. No, he's doing it again! He's doing it again!
No.
Put him down! Leave him alone! I'd say he's just a boy, but I think he's like 32.
Tickle?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I thought he was. I think he's
I know
like in his late
Landon's
20s.
the oldest at 28. Or
Landon's not
27.
28?
He's 27 or 28.
Oh God, he is now.
He's older than Dawson.
I'm
which
25
throws
now.
me off. I'm 20. I turned 21 this year. Yeah, no, this might be the last time we ever see Tickle score at this rate.
Yeah. We've barely seen it today.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Tickle's corn forever.
Can
Yeah.
you hear funeral bells?
I can't hear it over the hymns.
I will say, as someone who played Fates, Fates has the best soundtrack in Fire Emblem. And it is a crime that we only got 2 versions of Lost in Thoughts for Smash.
Oh, is that what this song is called?
Yeah, Lost in Thoughts all alone.
Yeah. I can just hear Alpharad playing it with the grayscale scale over the footage.
Yeah. No, it is a crime. And that was also a crime, by the way. That was murder.
Yeah.
Dawson's gonna end up on one of those true crime podcasts later.
Go Stinkling next. You know what?
How
Honestly,
this very tall man got away with murder in front of a crowd.
Yeah, we're gonna have to upload this to the hub after that matchup. Oh, he actually did it! Why?
No!
This is
Tickle,
This is
both
worse than
you
Sheik,
and
right?
Dawson think this is a very bad matchup. Like, arguably Inkling's worst match.
this is worse than Sheik.
This is
isn't
worse
it?
than Sheik.
Like it
This
has
is
to be.
worse than Sheik for matchups. Tickle
Oh
has given
God, I
up.
was kidding.
Tickle's given up.
Listen.
Tickle
man.
gave up. Tickle gave up game 2.
No,
Maybe not
He's
game 2
still
in the pick.
looking.
Like,
Yeah,
he picked
he's still
Tickle
looking.
with... He picked Corrin with, like, a lot of fervor, like, right away.
Yeah.
This is giving up.
Wow. You're resigning to yourself what you think could be a bad matchup, but you at least need to go with something you think could do it.
I don't
some part
doubt
of him
him
believes
in terms
it.
of, like, the Tickle flowchart.
Yeah.
He did not go any other character outside of Parameter once all day, as far as I know.
You are making a very good point, but
He
I
did not
will-
at any point switch against me. We played friendlies for a solid half an hour.
Okay, well, he's got one. I agree. It's not a good choice. I will never fight you on that.
Yeah.
I will say
It did, however, get a
it's getting
start. It's
results.
also been a very, very long time since Dawson's done this.
It's been a long time since anyone's seen an Inkling
No.
in BC. Why did that not hit? Why did that bomb not hit? How
I
did
don't
that
know.
splatter bomb not... What happened? What happened?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's, like, terrible, but I know both of these players agree it is a losing matchup for Inkling.
Right. Character's still good. Character still has a lot in their favor,
Yeah.
but it's...
Kind of the character that time forgot, really.
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
they didn't get any sizable nerfs,
They
did
got buffed. They got buffed in the final patch. Also, rest in peace.
Yeah, wow, that was a clean take, honestly. A lot of splatter shot usage. I
Yeah.
like that from Tickle. It's
Splatter
a good...
shot's so broken.
It
Like,
really is.
it's unholy how much shield stun that thing has.
Whoa.
Oh! Tickle thanking his lucky stars that he didn't need a spike there.
Okay, trying to catch the jump with that upward angle. Uh-oh.
Up air.
Ooh, desync up air, though.
Yeah, everyone in BC knows that at this point.
What?
Just throw the lead climber, wait for the partner climber to run past you
Oh,
and
and
smash it.
just gas slam him.
Oh,
boy.
You know what? Caught it anyways.
Okay.
And I don't know, Tickle putting up more of a fight than I kind of was expecting, but no. It's not even that strong. I think Dawson could have recovered, but...
But he could have grabbed the secondary climber. But he grabs Nana there and it's over. Oh!
Yeah.
You gotta let him get there.
Go. Oh! That's what took the second stock, for the record. That down tilt.
Into an air dodge.
Yeah, into an air dodge. Into Dawson, not really... Everyone panicked. Everyone's like, oh god, I have to tap.
Big down smash.
Sister twist back.
Oh, was not spacing around that one. I like the poke at the back air.
Yeah.
Didn't want to commit to anything big. You knew you weren't really punishing the twister.
Good fade back on the sister twister.
Needed to. Grab him. Just grab him. Just grab him.
Are we going to boot it? Oh, Nana. Okay, no.
Oh, you're kidding me.
And once again, that down tilt looks really consistent. That Tickle, please
just kind of vacuuming them. Oh.
Is that it? No, it doesn't kill either climber.
Oh, you're right. I thought we got blue.
No.
Okay, now we have blue.
Oh my god, that would have been soul destroying. That would have been soul destroying if Dawson landed that F smash.
Yeah.
Nana with the get up attack. Saves the ledge pressure.
Oh boy, good air dodge away.
Oh, that's not it. The F tilt. Oh, Inkling. What? You don't have any kill buttons.
You got the Tims. You got the boots.
God, that'll do it. Barely.
The man just turf warred him. He actually just turf warred him.
What year is it?
Oh my god.
What year is it? What year is it?
Not the one it should be.
Alright, nobody was predicting that. I don't even think Tickle was predicting that.
The man was looking at a point capture and he's like, hey, it's an overtime. We need to clear the enemy team.
That went through the blizzards.
That was a perfect...
That went through, threaded... Okay, yeah, Tickle kind of knows he got lucky there.
I still think you push that button again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I don't mind pushing the Byleth button though. Hold on.
I mean, Byleth,
Byleth isn't top 15.
You are correct. Byleth...
That's Nightbot.
Oh, dang.
That's so goated. Why do we have that set up?
Absolutely true, but thank you, Nightbot.
Can't wait for Leo to come to a tournament again.
Yeah.
Shows up to Battle of BC. Byleth is not top 15.
I believe he was supposed to come to the Battle of BC that never was.
Yeah. He was.
Yeah.
Also the previous one, but as per usual, we got Pacific Northwest Cox.
Yeah. This is why nobody knows how good we are.
Yeah. This is why everyone keeps going, well, Japan says Ice Climbers are good. It's like, no, dude.
No. We say Ice Climbers.
Well, yeah.
We have the Ice Climbers.
The ice says Ice Climbers are good.
Now, this is obviously a significantly better matchup for Tickle's end, but...
The eye test is not saying so.
No. I don't know how practiced any of these characters were. I do have some intel. Tickle was going Inkling in a couple scattered weeklies here and there. It's doing it again.
Violet's in 15, she's 13? That's a little sketchy.
Well, yeah.
You're getting a little up there for me.
Okay. Just stuck on Ice Block. Yeah, I mean, I know Tickle was going Inkling at like some scattered Wednesdays and stuff because I had unfortunately had to fight the Blizzards round 1. But...
I had to say hello to it.
Yeah. I'm not sure on the Byleth. And like again, necessarily the Corrin and Byleth are obviously better matchups.
Oh, wait, real quick. Joel, can you pick me up a Big Mac and a large root beer? Thanks.
Okay. But like, the lack of practice in these characters is really showing. Charge the bow, charge the bow. That works too. Fully charged fail nod is the worst move in the game. You gotta use it sometimes.
I killed the Jigglypuff with that today.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's my favorite shield break punish for Byleth, but only when they get to a point where you know that they'll actually kill.
Oh, no, that's the thing. It was a Jigglypuff.
Oh.
It wasn't a shield break.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're dead.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're not dead.
You're not dead, but you're not. No, another ice block. They don't sell bottles of coffee at McDonald's, apparently.
What? Oh, I said a large root beer.
Another ice block to the face. You know what?
Inkling was never the right choice, but it was the choice that was working.
It was the choice that was the most practiced.
And I think
I could have done that with my Byleth at that point, for what it was worth.
And you know what? I could have gone up there and lost with Violet too. You know, you and me both were just as good as Tickle. We're the same.
Clearly.
We're
That's,
the same.
You know, we're the same.
We're the same.
We're the same.
We're the same. Hey, you know what? We're the same. Glad we could be here for that.
Oh.
Oh. What is...
Oh, they're playing as
actually
well.
playing?
Well, it's not bracket.
He looks back.
Hello. Oh, we were just waiting on Taylor because it's losers finals now.
All right, game on.
Yep, another one of the players Dawson is known to struggle with. Also, Taylor won at Grand Slam. But I said that about Tickle, and Dawson broke Tickle so badly game one. He tried everything. He threw the kitchen sink at him, and it did not work.
Yeah. I got 5 on Dawson winning the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the field against Dawson. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samuel, shake. Where are you? You still here?
He's still here. He has to stay for photo at the end.
Samuel, get over here. I'm certain you can hear me. You're somewhere. Samuel, get over here. Whatever. He knows. I'm taking the shake on that. All right, game one.
Game number 1.
Haven't seen this today.
Yeah. No. This is another classic. Probably the big DC Smash Ultimate classic.
At your house? Oh my god.
Ouch, perhaps shows.
What we do have for knowledge of this one is last time they played, which was at Grand Slam.
That's Grand Slam. Literally Sunday.
Yep. It was a 2-0 lead for Dawson, and...
Oh, he got reversed 3 out.
Yeah.
Ouch.
No,
Not the player.
Lemmon.
Not the player. Okay, I'll say yikes. Is that better?
No, he's not a person. Yeah, I deserve that.
That didn't hurt.
No, but I still deserve at least that much.
Yeah, I mean, Dawson is the king of adaptation, but again, this is another really brutal matchup. And I
Should have
think
seen what he did for frogs.
Yeah. And honestly, it's not even in the same sort of vein as something like Mithra, because we saw Dawson make most of his stocks off of the crazy edge guards, like the Ice Block game. You cannot do that to Joker. Arguably, it is harder to do on Joker, because Joker is got a better recovery than Purah. I don't think that's a controversial take.
No, not by much. But we did see that the Ice Block was able to give Violet, which
More
is...
importantly, when did Dawson take the first stock?
Early.
Okay.
All right, well, hey, that's 1. He's going to stand up there and just wait it out.
Just wait it out.
Ooh, 20. Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's...
Yeah.
Lemmon
does that a lot against Dawson.
We'll take that. Oh, big roll. Got 1.
Yep. Got 1. Not the right one, unfortunately. Not the one that would let you get away scot-free.
Still blows my mind that it's scot-free.
Yeah.
Not spot-free.
Yeah, no. Do you think there's ever been a guy named scot-free?
I'm sure there's one person in the continental United States of America, or potentially Canada, with that name. More likely, actually, probably someone from, like, Europe. I'd bet on more people from Europe being named Scott-free.
I'm getting a DC character. This is not helpful.
Well, probably means it's someone's name somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of a lead here for Dawson, but he's going to have to fight the big bad man now.
Yeah, Michael Myers is here and is gone.
He didn't do anything. Ends up just getting caught by the down tilt.
Alright, I'm sorry, I cannot. Curse you, Marvel and DC, for ruining perfectly good Google searches. Alright, down throw? Up there.
He got bears. Oh, only gets the one.
And another back air.
Needs to clear this one out before he gets...
Such a good fade back into Dawson.
And he got Arsene.
And the Arsene invincibility gonna bail Lemmon out there. That's the most DLC thing in this game. Just you randomly go full and bulk for a second.
I mean, it allows someone to just wind up on you if they know the timing.
This is true. Kill Serene for Nana there, or the backup timer.
Yeah, we just say Nana.
Oh, Nana's dead, but... Yeah. I don't think the Sofo can finish, but you just kind of holds the line for a couple more seconds of Sofo. When you've done your job, you stalled out Arsene.
Yeah. Forward throw. Might actually, lose Arsene and see if you can build up a little bit of it. I think that's better than killing him with Arsene expiring.
Yeah.
Ooh, hooks.
This is a lead for Dawson, but leads are incredibly fragile with this character. We've all seen it happen, especially with such a good separation tool like down gun at Lemmon's Arsenal.
Yeah. That being said, Arsene is extremely fragile in this matchup. You know, at any point in time, if Dawson gets a touch, you know he's being taken for a ride.
Oh yeah. Oh god, we're almost at Arsene, and see if Dawson can close it out.
He's gonna get it.
Yeah.
That's why he's trying to back up.
Yeah, just waits it. Just shoots the gun. Not much Ice Climbers can do. They are weird, very weird character. You know, like their combo game is incredibly vertical, but they don't vertical well otherwise.
Oh! Oh, not quite. Down air on shield, doesn't get the up smash punish.
And, waits it out. Doesn't get the kill, but Arsene is come and gone again.
Yeah.
Lemmon unable to find even a single hit. Well, that one on Nana.
Yeah. He found a little, but it wasn't worth noting. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Facing there.
Oh, just goes up and does it. Does not do the Moxie though, just grabs the correct climber in that situation. Yeah.
No, too long.
Yeah. The stare down will always end up in Dawson's favor there.
Yeah.
God, I don't know if that down tilt's actually that good, but he takes so many stocks that, like, probably comparable to the amount of stocks he takes with, say, his up smash.
The angle is awful to deal with, is really what
yeah,
does
it's
it
an
for me.
excellent angle. But did it do that in earlier games?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all... To my memory, it's always been a Sakurai angle kind of thing. It sends at that 361st. Derailing Chaz your favorite pastime? You're pretty good at it.
Yeah, no, that's something he's definitely good at.
All right, game 2, BigD and Lemmon.
Yep.
Gonna give this another run.
So let me add another platform.
Yeah.
Also, more people need to choose the music.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I was going for Apex of the World every time I swap stages, because this is the Apex right now.
Yeah.
This is the Apex of what Vancouver Street Battle has to offer. This is what the entire season builds up to.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's right as you're getting Arsene. Away he goes.
Dawson looking almost as unstoppable as Ash.
Well, might get put,
I might just eat my words here,
yeah, might.
but no, never mind. I will not eat my words.
Won't get dented quite yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a good F smash.
Did not work out for him. Looks for the down gun. Not gonna be able to find it.
Unfortunately,
Big gap though.
Popo was just too low there.
Oh.
And he retreated onto stage before he started going upwards.
Tough spot.
Now tilts. Right. Just gonna sister twist out of there. That's so much safer than it looks.
Yeah. It feels like you should just get rolled for
Yeah.
it every time you do it, but you simply don't.
Yeah. Same deal with a Yoshi egg roll, similar kind of move. Although I think Sister Twister is better because it also is a combo starter for some reason.
Game on, yes, Just,
Again, character view. Oh, that's Dawson wants this over now. That's what that's saying.
it's also just a good call out,
Yeah.
frankly.
Excellent call out.
You
Willing
haven't,
to give up like the true combo percent because he's like, I know what you're doing right now.
you've got the opportunity. You haven't shown your hand that way. Take a chance.
Yep.
Oh, he split. Oh.
Yeah, that's the guns and has to Sister Twister. This could be a stock for Oh, never mind.
Oh, couldn't get the down smash in
It
time.
could have been a stock. You probably.
Still can be.
I definitely understand going for down smash over and over, but with Arsene on the way, would it arguably have been better to just keep cycling back airs or? Oh my god.
Wait, he hit the right one?
He hit the right one, too.
How did he hit either of them?
I don't know. I thought that was going to shield break, honestly. And Lemmon's in the lead.
Oh, that's a big catch. Hold on. Oh, he had him split. Just needed to get a small touch on Nana there. And that could have been it.
Just performing acts of violence on these children.
No. Joker's neutral special is a gun.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Oh, that's a stock. It's not a stock. It is a stock.
Oh. It will end as a stock, but
He
at
dropped
79%.
it once, he dropped it twice, he picked it up the third time.
This kind of bobbled it a little.
He hacky sacked it.
Yeah. Did that spin longer than usual, or was that just me?
I think that was just you. You got hit with like the denouements with the spin.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Dawson is down by a lot, but at least he has both climbers currently. That's his saving grace here. I don't think he makes this with Sopo. I think it is possible, but obviously in his favor that he can do this with full climbers. Parry's on the guns. And Sister Twister. He could have punished that.
Maybe could have broke that.
He was waiting for a roll.
Yeah.
You can tell he's scouting for it.
No reason to get too risky. Okay, good spot, dog.
Dawson also looking for a roll. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Everybody
Game 2 going to Lemmon.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
And the curtain.
It started with a twister. I can't carry a tune, so you guys are just going to have to understand that that was as good as I can do.
Yeah, I maybe could, but I don't want to get the screen copy strap.
Hey, if you're that good, you've got the wrong microphone in front of you.
I wish I were that good. I think I'm okay.
Alright.
But you know what? Who else are okay? The two guys sitting right here. They're more than okay at this game.
They're pretty good. Some might even say great.
Yeah. This is number 2 and number 3 in BC battling it out for, well, 2nd and 3rd. Or a chance to be 1st, but...
It is kind of going to card right now.
Yeah, it determines what happens, pretty much.
They are determined.
Yep. Dawson switching to this one. This is like the funny one.
I don't like you.
Yeah. This is the equivalent of like Game & Watch white color in games before directional air dodges were a thing.
Oh. Because you just don't know.
Yeah, you don't know when they're air dodging.
Yeah. Ooh, bonus.
Or the Pura Mithra skin that flips their color palettes around.
That one's a little more manageable.
It's still evil.
Yeah.
You know, this is the Vinny skin. I associate this with him and Boss.
Oh, interesting. Alright. This is Lemmon's time to turn it on.
Yep.
Arsene's here. It doesn't need to be a stop, but it can be.
No!
Oh!
Such a good idea. Unfortunately, not able to literally stick the landing.
Couldn't quite reach. It's a good spot, though, that Lemmon's found themselves in. I feel like I'm crowding you if you want to be able to...
No, it's fine.
Okay. I know that there's the hill, so it's not like that much of a choice. Yep, okay, well, I'm coming over, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. What if I put my gamer chair right next to yours?
What? No. But hey, Dawson's still in this one.
Oh,
doing a good job
double parry.
Wow. Doing a good job
Oh
of...
no, gets Moxied.
When are we going to let them live that down? Same day, I guess we let Felix let it go, huh?
Yeah. We gotta hold this. It's like the whole older sibling thing, just like holding the toy out of reach. Oh my god!
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Dawson's in the lead. I looked away and Dawson took the lead.
For how long?
Okay,
Long
get
enough.
up attacks with Nana. Okay, that was...
a little aggro.
I like the idea, but...
Really?
That's not gonna do it to either climber, shockingly.
Just
that
there,
dare
no
seems
doubt.
to have a lot less leg than it looks like it should.
It ends pretty... It looks there that it ends pretty instantaneously.
Yeah.
Or you're actionable fairly instantaneously.
Yeah.
Granted, you're doing that
In my
down there
head,
for
you have to
a
like hit
second.
the ground first.
You rarely do it from that
Yeah.
high. Lemon?
Oh, Lemon?
Today?
Okay, just gonna let him back apparently, but takes the stop.
Not much of a choice, I guess. At least Lemon didn't feel like he did. Okay. Oh, that hurts, but it does not hurt enough.
No, and I think we're gonna see a down tilt. We almost saw it. He went for fair first for some reason. That'll do it.
It's just to cover that neutral get up or
Yeah.
a jump.
Just runs right up to Popo and shoots him.
Hey, that pokes. Hey, your neutral special is a gun. Shoot the gun.
Yeah.
Melee commentators have been saying it for years.
Yeah.
No reason you shouldn't do the same.
Pew, 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 pew.
No, look at the shield. One of these is going to poke.
Who do you think would win at laser tag for BC Smash? You can answer after the game if you need.
Yeah, me. I have no shame. I'll cover my tag.
Damn.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't actually. But We'll figure that one out later.
It literally never occurred to me that you could do that until just now.
Oh, yeah. No, I hate the people who do that.
I'm an honest person. Lemmon's got a lead and is coming up on our send.
Okay.
Oh, gets twisted a little bit.
Hello.
Oh, that
good.
blizzard
That could've been
wasn't quite
goodbye.
it, but follows it up with another Sister Twister. Dawson thanking his lucky stars probably that Lemmon just didn't punish that.
Very small shield there.
Oh, side B to up air. Not really a kill confirm, I
No
don't
more
think.
ascend though.
But yeah, Ice Climbers, probably the one positive thing they have in this matchup is they chew through our sand with like 3 hits. It's so fast, and that should be a stock.
That should be the game, is what that would be, but it's not gonna be.
He missed.
You wanna grab? Don't grab. Taylor, now is not the
Taylor,
time.
please don't.
There's a
grab.
time and
Taylor.
place for everything,
That's
but not
it.
now!
Pops up in the chair, well deserved. I can't help but feel
I
that.
heard the chair pop off.
Yeah,
Sorry, you can't help but feel.
that Dawson kinda threw that game with the whiff. He had him dead to rights and he missed the kill confirm.
Oh, you know who wins at laser tag? It's Korra.
Koro.
Korra wins it.
Why does Koro win?
Korra's an athlete.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Korra's still an athlete.
If he is currently an athlete, then absolutely he wins.
He'd just move around just a little bit better. God, I wish I were that chair. Slayer, you and me both, bro. Get in line, though. I'm here first.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like Dawson would probably not win just because he's a huge target.
No, because you're,
Are the vests all the same size?
Your vests are all the same. So he's just higher up.
Okay.
So now you're not aiming at the proper level.
No. No,
Whereas
the
he's
difference
aiming
between
down
aiming at
everyone.
like me and Dawson, because I'm a full foot shorter than him, is
Big thing.
pretty significant. You'd have to headshot me to hit him. Not actually, but
With you as I run a corner, trying to aim at Dawson. Oh boy, that would be awful. Oh, that's you. Early
Back air?
Arsene. Big F tilt there. Wait, you clear that. You clear
yeah,
that.
that's. Oh no! Wow. Nana held on for longer than she should have, but oh, that's not good.
No, not the slightest.
Back air,
He's back there. Oh, okay.
down throw,
Twister just denying.
and another back air.
Clear him out.
I mean, yeah, that's so free
Yeah.
there. That's so free there. And Dawson looked really good game 1. Still good the next 2. But
The Lemon
now
start.
it's kind of falling apart.
Did get a phenomenal Rebels Guard read.
Yeah.
There's a lot to be said about that. It might even be a really good call for Lemmon to go for another one.
Yeah.
But he does have such a lead that you don't need to take that risk. Or you have such a lead, that you can take that risk.
Yeah.
Dawson landed laser tag. Who wins? Landed.
Probably
His
landed.
movement's insane.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Landon would just run away the whole time. Because he's going to time you out IRL and laser tag.
Yeah, he'll hit you once and you'll never find him
Yeah.
again.
He hits a score from you and then he just hides.
You have no idea where he is too, because the entire place is dark.
Alright. Dawson able to, wrench the stock back a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
That looked true. That actually looked true, and that is hysterical.
That looked awful.
It did not look like the best punish, but it looked true.
It just looks so rough. Yeah, let me just throw you into the ground and bash
then
you over
hammer
there
the
with a
ground.
massive mallet. The same one I use for killing seals.
Yeah, isn't that illegal now?
Not for indigenous people.
Okay, so
they have times where they are allowed to.
I suppose that means the ice climbers are indigenous peoples then.
Or a caricature of them at the very least. Or just
Well, I
some
hope they're
people
not
that
a
were climbing a mountain.
Anyway,
Caricatures
this-
don't have to be offensive.
this is not looking good for Dawson. He's a stock down, and Lemmon's just kind of hammering him with Arsene.
Oh boy.
I like
Oh,
I like that idea a
A
lot.
little greedy, but
Little
yeah.
greedy, but you can grade at this point. You're up a huge amount.
Yeah, but very quickly not up a huge amount.
No, he's still up a full stock.
Well, no, I mean, like, you can.
Oh, wow! The shockwave hit.
So you ready to hit 50?
Yeah. I don't know, this is not ideal for Dawson, but we've seen stranger things happen.
Yeah, good try.
Yeah. That wouldn't have killed, but it would have sent a message. Oh,
Oh, man.
this is... No, gets none of there. Dawson's got to play protection.
Oh,
no,
he's
no,
about to
no.
hit 50
Oh,
like the drive
good
bomb.
air dodge. Good air dodge from Lemmon. Potentially a life-saving air dodge. And just... Oh, that's so bad. And... No, that should be a kill. Oh, that should have been a kill on Nana. Oh, the nice reflex. Okay.
Just grab.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dawson, what are you
Oh.
doing? Dawson!
I don't at all at any point understand what that could have... Oh, no.
Oh.
He's trying to hit and then immediate
Yeah.
up B.
Yeah.
He's trying to hit
that makes
immediate up
sense. Unfortunately, Lemmon hit first, so he killed himself.
B. Yeah.
Ah, what a way to go!
I think that's his only way to win, too.
Yeah.
Even from that low, the invincibility is going to wear off on the Arsene up B.
Yeah.
That it's not like he's going to be able to run off back air and put himself into a good spot. Like, he's kind of cooked at that point. He's kind of cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, man. There was an attempt chip, I agree. Taylor left a beer in my fridge for months? What? 4 months ago, so I'm gonna drink it if he so he wins this set. Go. Yo, just pass me one.
Alright.
Yeah, one more time.
Here we go. Let's see if Lemmon can start with the game. Channel what he channeled. Channel what he channeled on Sunday to take it here. Here we are, grand finals. This is for all the marbles.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had marbles, but this is for all of them.
We're gonna play marbles on stream. This is actually, the placement that you get in this dictates how many marbles you get. So first gets 45% of the marbles, second gets 20, and it gets dispersed from there.
You know, they did say there was a twist to this one.
Yeah, you don't actually get the prize money. It could be you that gets first, because your marble ends up winning.
I would take that.
$13.10 worth of marbles. Well, that's just from the Matcherino. If you guys would like to log the Matcherino code, pop that in there, exclamation point Matcherino, and
it takes
it's a
10 seconds, if that. You can log in with Twitter. We know you all have Twitter.
You can give a free $1 to these guys. They're playing for your entertainment. The least you can do is in between some games, just pop through the Matcherino.
This is the modern day Gladiator games. The least you can do is support us.
I mean, that's why they've got the Pantheon helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
Slight lead here for Lemmon. He's going to be able to get that poke.
That goes very high.
Oh,
it actually worked out because
guns.
Lemmon was expecting a low recovery, I believe.
Yeah.
And he can't get out of guns as quickly as you might want.
Oh, sure. Okay.
There was no end to that sentence. I
No,
was
no,
hoping you would pick it up.
I did not. Oh, boy. Hefty F smash. Just slides himself out of the way.
Yep.
Gets the stock, and Ouch now with 138% racked up on Lemmon. Needs to find a way to close this out. Shouldn't be hard. It's Wolf. You got kill power.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Don't shoot the gun, please.
You meant Ouch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
No, that's just giving him Arsene at this point.
Yeah. That's a fierce back air.
Yeah. Oh, he almost picked up the fair.
When you get caught by the up tilt, that's when Ouch. Hey, let's go. Who's going to be the one to contribute $6.90? Who's going to contribute $69.69?
And just keep going.
Who's going to contribute $420.69? Can we get that in there? Can we get you all to just
If there is
pull your money
any
real quick?
region that would do that, it would be this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Goes low, gets caught. Maybe that's why he likes to go high.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. At least part of it. Good pick up there for Lemmon. Oh, misses the attack, but immediately knows that Lemmon's going to try and challenge him. Gets the get up attack out. Nice and invincible there. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Not parry footstool. But I guess it's because it's not a grounded move, so you don't want to take that risk. Alec has subscribed at Tier 1. They have been a sub for 45 months. You are closing in on your 4-year anniversary.
Good God. Dedication.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that back air didn't go.
Yeah.
Down there. Oh, he was looking for a jump.
Oh boy.
Like the idea. Ouch, not gonna really kill him for it, so.
Just hang there. Take a breath.
Oh, good parry. Budget snake up tilt, looking very budget there.
Ooh, trying to stalk him. Wow. All right. Just pops in there.
Just goes in.
Does hello pretty quick.
Down throw?
Most of us in college, a code is all you'll get. Hey, a code's good enough. Muchas gracias, por favor. No, wait. Muchas gracias, señor. Por favor, please.
Yeah.
stronger.
Yes, much thanks, please. Or no.
Dos Cervezas, por favor, is one of the few sentences I know. Back throw gonna give him stage
Gonna
control.
be honest, all the Spanish I know is Dora.
Oh!
Wow.
That will seal!
That will seal it. Ouch, nodding. No, all the Spanish I know is like from Dora, the Explorer.
I took Spanish for 2 semesters in grade 8.
I stuck with French the whole time because I figured, you know what? It's easier to just stick with the one this
Do you
language.
remember it?
Nope. My French teacher,
Good game.
grade 11.
Hey, we're the same.
Yeah, my French teacher in grade 11 kept the room at 20 degrees no matter what temperature it was outside.
Oh!
So it was so freaking hot. I fell asleep in every single class she had,
Oh, it was hot.
I had it
okay,
with her.
20 would feel a little cold to me.
including the final exam. I fell asleep during the final exam. It's a wonder I graduated.
We do be wondering. Down throw dash attack, get the damage in,
Down
goes to the up tilt. Look
yep.
at that. Oh!
Just a quick 38 off the bat. Lemmon, though,
Well, answer
not
right
gonna let
back.
him be left out.
Even game?
Even game, very even game. Unfortunately, even games are kind of diluted by the ticking time bomb that is Arsene.
Yep, but you gotta do something with it because
Yeah.
you can defuse that bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, defusing that bomb is called walking away.
Yeah.
But,
Not something necessarily in Ouch's wheelhouse.
Also not necessarily something you normally do when defusing a bomb. I haven't defused a bomb, but I'm just guessing.
All I know is that all MTV, they always go cut the red wire, and then invariably one of them will be colorblind to make things harder.
It feels very common for people to be colorblind when the colors are necessary.
Yeah. I've met one colorblind person in my whole life.
I think I might be at 2,
Okay.
but yeah, it's 1 as well.
That's a stock.
That is a stock. He's at 79% now.
Lemon's been really, really good at edge
healthy.
guarding in this whole set. He caught the up higher recovery with a down smash to take that stock.
Oh, okay, that's gonna be the trade, huh?
Yep.
Oh, if he'd actually delayed it a little bit more, I think maybe he grabs ledge. That was weird. It hit
the
clear
shield.
above ledge.
It hit the shield.
It went for ouch. Which I think it always does not prioritize the person. It prioritizes the ledge.
I mean, if it did, that would be such a good thing to weaponize, but...
Yeah. I'm almost like 100% sure. But for some reason I'm doubting it now because I just saw that, which is weird.
Yeah, any Lemmon of the Lemmon in chat, if you could sound off, please. Help us solve this mystery.
I think it's what it is for all chatters. Is it prioritizes ledge. Because it would be so... Like, then you'd actually have edge hogging, I guess, to an extent, because you'd just close your body there.
Just put your body there.
Ooh,
oh, that was so
what
good.
A drag!
That was so good. Down good to drag up air into up smash. This is not the same Lemmon from Winners Finals.
No, he needs a minute. Kid always just comes online after a little bit of time.
Celebrity Wave, though, gonna take the stock.
Yeah, will peel that one away. It's a hefty up air.
Yeah.
Every slug from Wolf does a good bit.
Yeah. They all sound like so meaty too.
They also all sound like metal swords.
Yeah, he just like materializes them, the pink slash mark things. Overall, Wolf is like a very well-designed character on an aesthetic level. Not a gameplay level, this character's broken, but...
I think that maybe they still might just have over 2 numbers. I think in terms of kit, it's very balanced.
Yeah.
Regardless. Oh, that's the down air, but it's the wrong hitbox.
A very wide hitbox. You're still in the lead, though. You still got your Michael Myers in the back.
Oh, but now it's gone.
Now it's gone. I thought he was going to side B. I've just been trained to expect the side B every time Ouch down throws.
I might not want to take that risk here.
Oh, not going to do it, but can't be living any more of those.
No, you're going to be hard-pressed to really swan away.
Oh,
Ouch, what's the grab?
Ouch is looking for an up smash, I think.
Up smash, up tilt. Oh, boy.
Oh, the jab's going to do it. Lemon dropped shield a bit too early.
I thought he was F-tilting. I didn't recognize it was jab either. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no! How is that not timed? That looked perfect.
That looks absolutely stellar.
Play it slow. Lemon, you have no reason to approach.
Back throw.
I guess.
Not going to do it, but now you're in an edge guard situation. Oh, whiffs.
Yes.
He goes through it. F throw.
No. Yeah.
Like the idea, stick out the nairs. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
What a comeback. What a comeback.
He just just held him at ledge. The
What
moment he sees the spot
a
dodge,
comeback.
it's the instant F tilt.
Yeah. It's like, again, a lot of top players react to the initial motion, and that's just insane to me. They see the initial motion, and their muscle memory is just like, this is what I need to do.
So well held.
Yeah.
I think the scariest thing about Ouch with his Wolf is that when he gets that one touch off of fair, if he reads you correctly, he pops you with back air, and you can die in Lemmon's case.
Yeah. And like, even then, fair is also just flat out true for quite a large percent window.
Oh no, I mean like down throw, dash attack, and then he gets the forward air chase.
Oh, sorry.
Like, yeah, sorry, I didn't explain myself. But like when he gets into those situations, when he's in those situations, he can take you for so much. Both of these characters, strong abilities to kill. It's a matter of actually finding a real important hit.
Yep.
That's gonna wear out most of our Sen. Won't be able to
down throw. I like that he's going for down throw for like the more damage, because that will drain our Sen faster. I'm not sure if that's exactly why, but
it also takes a little bit more time when you do it.
Why does that dash attack both its hitboxes kill?
Because if both of the hitboxes didn't kill, it would be bad.
I mean, if one of them didn't kill, it would still be a good move.
I know. I'm just trying to justify whatever intern programmed it.
Sakurai's cat, probably.
Yeah. That cat goes crazy. Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Just puts a back air. And Ouch gets a lead for the first time in the set. He gets the first stock lead. Fair, up air.
Ouch, really towing the line right now, but oh, that's it.
Yeah.
There goes our Sen.
There's our Sen, and you don't want to be burning. It feels kind of bad when you have to proc our Sen when you're like this far down.
Yeah.
Like at this point, it's just a crutch. It's not.
It's not when you wanted it.
There we go.
He could have done that without our Sen.
Yeah. Lemon, the only player that really goes for. Oh, okay. Easy there.
I might have just gifted him one.
I know, Lemon, the only player that really goes for ledge burnies, in this region at least.
Yeah, it's honestly just rare in general, I feel.
Yeah. It was more of a thing last game, but oh my god.
Oh, I got him! He's reaching all the way up there with that grappling hook.
Someone call the Batman. He could take some lessons from that, but fires right back.
Lemon, big stuff there, but it's still a very strong out. Hold on, no jump.
Doesn't need it, manages the hit. And here we go, fair air. Oh, tries to go for a second air instead of a grab.
Just a little back air there, just good movement off of the down throw.
This is suddenly looking like Lemon's game to take.
Should be. Goes for the gun. Oh no, he lands right in front of him, but he can't react in time. Whether that was to frames or just simply his own muscles.
Hard to tell. Lemon's like pretty muscular now too.
Yeah, kid's been working out. I have too, but I've not started eating well like him.
I admittedly have not. I go for walks, that's my workout.
There you go. Just stay healthy. So long as you're comfortable in your body and you're not causing yourself any heart complications, who cares?
And man, our Sen's running out. Ouch is just not normally like known as a defensive player, but Ouch does a very good job at running out our. How did that not hit? How did that not hit?
Just inches, honestly.
Oh no!
Oh, Lemon with just the closed eyes. Yeah, okay.
That
I guess I get caught by that.
That's a shot through the heart, and only Lemon's to blame there, I guess. Or maybe Ouch.
Oh god.
And this is the last game potentially.
Yep,
this could be it.
Out here.
This could be it.
Is he considering a different character?
Oh, please don't go Violet.
Still doable for Lemon. There's no question about it. But Ouch, grossly in the driver's seat. Will have counter pick if we get to game 5. And even
has
if
a
he
whole
loses
set to play
with. We're nowhere near finished on either side of this.
Down throw there. I will say Lemon has been playing exceptionally well this set.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, just for 2 of these games, Ouch has managed the clutch at the end compared to Lemmon's 1.
29%. Arsene comes out and oh
Attack.
boy.
Yeah,
No.
absolutely free on Arsene up B because of the lack of a hitbox.
Yep. Oh, fair up throw. We're going for the Hollywood wave.
Yep. And there
Nice
we go.
chase.
Nice chase. Unfortunately, doesn't get. Oh,
Oh,
I thought
boy.
we both thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flash in front of your eyes.
Literally, we'll flash in front of our eyes.
Exactly so.
Dash attack up air. There.
Oh man.
There.
Oh boy.
I think Lemmon's out of steam.
No. He's fine. He just needs to find a small amount of footing.
Oh no.
What this has not been Lemmon out of steam. This has been Ouch controlling the pace. There's
Oh,
still something to
good
be
wave
said here.
land. It didn't lead to anything, but I love the idea of that so much.
Good
Ouch
take.
shooting the gun is just.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
good
great
tech,
tech.
good tech, good tech.
That was a weird way to come back up, but it
You know
worked.
what? It worked. Arsene, doing you a favor, just pulling the wool over Ouch's eyes. Yeah, that's a free
Easy
shot.
down.
I
Yep.
think Ouch was aiming for Lemmon there and just kind of missed.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Back air
for the
and...
seal.
Oh, this is tournament stock for Lemmon, and Ouch.
We haven't seen an edge guard
No.
from Lemmon this entire time. He
No.
needs one here.
Lemmon's been getting hit once and pretty much just dying, or getting very much... There we go, that's what you need. Up to rough air. Keep it simple.
Oh,
Keep it
needs
simple.
to drag.
It's okay. You're at, Ouch is
It
at
is fine.
68.
You're right.
Just keep it simple.
Oh!
Keep
Oh,
it,
didn't get the
keep it simple,
drag.
Lemmon, and now's where you start looking for the funny stuff.
Almost had him.
Almost got him. I don't think it would have killed, but oh my god.
Almost out of Arsene.
That's it.
Arsene's gone.
That's enough.
Oh,
And gets
boy.
the F tilt too.
He's going deep for him.
Lines
He
it
got
up.
the air dodge.
Oh my god, the Nair didn't hit.
Didn't get the
and
stop. Lemmon's got a
Ouch might
chance
have
here.
actually lost the stock from that. I will say,
Almost.
after the first 2 games, Ouch has been going for a lot more up Bs to throw Lemmon's timing off.
No.
No, okay.
Okay, he knows that he can catch the short hops now. Oh, that was the up smash.
No, it missed!
Back throw. Doesn't proc Arsene.
Okay.
Oh, did
that's
proc Arsene. Okay.
Good low recovery out of Lemmon. He can still do this, but it is
Over.
no longer possible.
Wow. Hard fought fight, but ouch.
Yeah.
All right, can we get a
back.
round of applause for everybody who participated in the Canadian Pro Series Season 4.
Thank you very much.
Fair enough. But that'll
Thank
be
you
ouch.
again all for tuning in to this live stream and this live event.
Seriously, guys, thank you for tuning in. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a great time all around.
Yeah.
Ouch does end up taking
And now,
it.
could I get the top 4 contestants to please get on stage so we can all go home?
Yeah, only top 4.
Hey,
Yes.
let you guys-
This is female erasure.
Top 7? Oh, okay. Well, whoever's on stage, I guess.
Top 7.
I know
Okay,
it's-
I'll be right
it's
back.
a- it's a-
But after Sunday,
Oh, yeah, Samuel has left already, which is understandable. Could I get everybody? That's you, legit. I think
After
you're up here as
Sunday-
well. Just all on stage
ouch.
in order. I believe at 7th place we have
I'll
Seraphy
talk
and oh yeah, legit 24/7 and Seraphy at 7th place. Hey, we can take that nice little photo right here. I'm gonna close that here. There you go. So Seraphy and Seraphy and legit at 7th place. Tied for 5th, we have Captain L and Samuel. And at 4th place, we have Tickle taking home the 4th place winnings for the prize pool, along with the Matcherino. Don't forget to join that Matcherino as well. All right, and at 3rd place, taking I need 2 hands for this. Thank you. Taking home the bronze medal. I think it's the second time I put a medal around you right now. You know.
Hey. Hey, look at that.
Taking home the bronze medal. 3rd place, we have BigD. At 2nd place, we have Lemmon. There you are. All right, and taking home the trophy, the AK racing chair, and the 1st place winnings, we have Ouch. All right, and thank you again for tuning into the Canadian Pro Series. Before we go, a thank you to our sponsors, AK Racing, providing this awesome gaming chair that Ouch is going to have to carry home. Thank you so much for EK Racing, and thank you to Memory Express. Thank you to Matcherino. Thank you to Justin Wong for helping us set up the Matcherino. And thank you to the Gaming Stadium for this amazing venue. I'll bring this back to the commentary to have them close up. Everyone have a good night.
All right, I guess we'll close.
Yeah, I was like,
I was waiting for him to finish talking. No, I'm just looking at my phone. All right, well, hey, that does it there, folks. Congratulations again to everyone that participated, but again, a bigger final congratulations to Ouch. Picked it up from Sunday, had a tough go at it against Lemmon, wasn't able to put it together for himself that day, lost to him 6-2, comes into today and takes it 6-1 over Lemmon, and obviously the rest of the field. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you here. Thank you again to Justin Wong for hosting us. There was a couple raids throughout it. I can't remember it all. Regardless, big thanks to all of you. And yeah, have a good night. Someone cut this. Someone cut this. Can we cut away? Can we kill the stream? Can I go home? Like, are we done? Long? Kill me? Put me down? Old Yeller me? Let's go? Old Yeller? Come here, boy. Come on. Put me out. Shadow Gallant, true. Battle BC, number 4, coming up soon. Soon TM. Are we still going? Why am I here? I could leave. I could. It wouldn't change anything. You guys don't care. Communism dodge. Oh yeah, true. I do want to get that hat. Because I swear I ordered a communism t-shirt and never got one. So I kind of want to get it on the hat at the very least. Can you... Long, kill me. Put me out. There it is. Alright, bye.